Hey, 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 hey. How do I bring this guy up here? How you doing there, buddy?
Good evening, G.
All right, man.
Let's see.
I just had to do it.
We'll talk to you this way. I was
All
thinking
right.
about texting you since I'm not napping on you. I was just busy putting in all those wonderful channels that I've recently found and written down on YouTube into my YouTube so I can join their channels.
Oh, okay, cool.
Doing that, I saw that you were gonna do a pop-up.
I know. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, it's Thursday night and I am done with school for the week, but I am not done for school.
Yes.
I have lots of homework to do.
Let me see if I can get this in front of me on the big screen so we can start reading comments when they start popping in.
Yeah, let them roll in.
Let's see. Library.
I didn't tell anybody. They had no idea. Oh, somebody just showed up.
Those are the best kinds.
Yeah. All right. So who's out there? I see a couple of people watching. Thank you for coming in. Who's there? I always like to write that. But just say hi. Just give me a thumbs up. And thanks for stopping by. Anyhow, what'd you get done today? Did you shave?
No, that was yesterday, I think.
Okay.
I just cut it close.
Nice, nice. See, we had two in and one's gone already.
Well, you know what's funny is I'm going to my history and you're not popping up. This is so strange.
I know.
In front of me, I'm literally with you on this channel.
I know, right? So that's probably the one watching. Oh, I didn't realize this. I can hover over the eyeball that tells me that there's one watching, and the one watching is me.
Oh, nice.
So you closed down YouTube then? When you put up the big screen?
Yeah. No, I wasn't on. I didn't actually have it up and going on the big screen.
Or whoever. You closed it down though, right?
When I come in here, yeah, it takes me to Stream Elements.
Yeah, that's all good.
You know what's weird is there you are.
Okay, cool.
Okay, it doesn't show that I've gone there, but it's showing you're here. I'm going to make sure I'm still subscribed to you because I've been going through a barrage.
I know. I lost like 5, 6 people I had to go resub to.
We're about to get an echo and I can't see the remote in front of me. This is awful.
That's all right.
Is that it? There it is.
All right, are you back in?
Okay.
So, well, we got to have our two main guests show up. Solix and Dana, right?
Wouldn't hurt to have a little Tim either, but I think he was leaving one of the last live streams and I haven't seen him since. I was in there with Thin Blue Lane earlier. They had a blast there tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It was a drinking night.
I was at school and I just watched a little bit of the replay where I was, and he said, "Hey, you didn't follow directions." I had no volume on. I was in school, so I don't know what I was supposed to do.
I don't either.
Anyhow, I think it was like I had to be under. What was it?
Is it part 2 with the game?
It was for content creators. And I'm not, well, I am, but I was over 100, and he says under 100 subs.
Oh,
that was weird. Yeah, so I had 100. I have 180, and he goes, "You don't follow directions," because I heard him. Oh man, I got hot chocolate here tonight.
Well, it says I am connected. I'm watching us on the big screen. Finally got my chat together.
Your chateau.
And I was getting ready to make sure I had plugged in some phone numbers that people gave me into the phone because I got Kenneth Oaks and Bama Rush. And I think they're already in my phone, but I wanted to check it before I threw this piece of paper away. It's the last one.
Hey, you have Nomadic Rat Pack. I mean, no. Hello, that's you. Yes, Nomadic Backroads Nomad.
No, I'm waiting for him to call me. He has my number, and I wanted to shoot the breeze with solar on him.
Okay, but you know as much solar as I do and more. I mean, you throw out those numbers like nothing.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm book smart on solar. I'm not world smart on solar yet. I can read all I want until you've actually put your hands on it and experienced it, which I'm in the middle
I get you. There she is. Come on up, Sonster.
There we go. There's our Dana.
Yeah, I scheduled it.
We hereby claim you, Dana, as part of our crowd. You are family.
Yeah, late night, 11. So yeah, I got home. It was about, I don't know, maybe 10 till. And I said, I got to schedule it. So at least you guys can see it a little bit earlier instead of so clear, get the clock running. So it's 6 after. So that's not bad. She's
Well,
getting
it
ready.
was
She's getting her tea. I know her.
Yeah, I popped on there and it said 11, and then it said an hour and something till you go, and then it popped down to minutes all of a sudden. I'm like, huh?
What the heck?
I was gonna wait around, and
Hour. That's weird.
it's YouTube's been weird lately. I mean,
That's
I've been resubbing people that I've been with forever.
absolutely.
I'm trying to, I'm spreading myself thin on YouTube, being having over
There she
300
is.
subs I think now.
Cool. There she is.
Hi guys.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Hello, Tina.
Yeah, I still need to make my tea.
Mm.
I've got a headache, so I don't know how long I'm going to stay.
Oh,
quite honestly,
okay. I feel you.
we got a
What time-
shit ton of snow.
Oh, sweet. Sort of.
Oh my god,
I'm gonna
we got like 2 feet of snow.
pass some of this,
geez.
Andy.
Get some of this sauce.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pass them. Here we go.
She missed
I
it.
put it behind you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's good.
Let me know if I need to go get the Advil.
Oh, yeah.
Tea is good. I love my coffee in the mornings, but tea is just so neat because there's so many different flavors. It's not just coffee.
The Ventures of Traveling Mike. Mike, how you doing today?
Hi,
Come
Mike.
on up, buddy. Come on up.
Sophie.
Links pinned at the top. This is Late Night with G, starting at 11 p.m. most nights. I will start a live on Saturday evening at 9 p.m.
Yes.
That's going to be my spot. If I get a raid, that's cool. They'll come over eventually. But I want a spot that's early enough that, we always go 2-3 hours. So
Mm-hmm.
9, 10, 11, 12, that's, half decent.
Somewhere between you and Kenneth, I've just about or have seen daylight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
So I saw Solex's video today, but I didn't get to see the whole thing because I was in class
Really?
and I was on my phone, so I couldn't comment. I don't know, but
That
he
was
did
cool.
that voiceover.
Want to go watch it right now? Oh, I didn't know it was
Ah.
out.
Here we go. Comment.
It was a good video.
He did that voiceover.
Want to go watch it right
Oh,
now?
hang on.
I hear you. Oh
hanging.
my gosh! Look who
Hey,
changed
yeah.
his name.
Mm-hmm. How cool is
Well,
that?
friend of mine, a good friend of mine, always referred me to he always referred to my traveling around as compared me to Traveling Matt from Fraggle Rock. Uncle Matt, Uncle Traveling Matt. So,
Okay.
It's Traveling Mike.
yep. But the
Hey, if it's not taken, you're
what's
golden,
that?
right? If it's not
Yeah.
taken, you're
so
golden.
far, I haven't seen anything with the channel name as far as like a URL or anything. So,
Ooh.
Well, it's weird on YouTube. I went in to look for Mike Coxmall, and there were Mike Coxmalls on there, all gamers. I had to roll through 70 people to find them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So yeah, it's
So-
also smart, Mike, not to put your real name up on your YouTube channel name.
Oh,
First
absolutely.
name's okay, but a last name is. There's stalkers out here. Gina's had issue with stalkers, and a few other people have had issues with it, and it's just not a comfortable thing. So the less
so far, knock on wood.
Um,
So far, knock on wood, I have not had any issues, other than a few psycho X's that were prior to me doing anything like this. So,
nice.
So here's your call letters then. You got TAOTM. I put it in the chat there. So the Adventures of Traveling Mike.
TAOTM. Totem.
okay.
So that's the first letters of all the words there, right?
Yep.
So Most people have 4. So what do you got? TAOT. Traveling Adventures. Well, I'm dyslexic, man. The Adventures of Traveling. No, you got to have the M on there.
Well, let's just put the out and go.
Drop
Yeah.
the T, the T beginning.
AOTM.
Adam.
The Atom Bomb. Yeah.
Adam.
Adventures of Traveling. Yeah, you could drop. No, it's. Yeah, you say the Adventures. Yeah, the Adventures of Traveling Mike. No, I like it. It is what it is, you know. It's still
Yeah.
Adventures. Yeah.
And I will. I'm gonna send you guys a link here.
Okay.
Um,
You want it in the private chat or not?
Either way,
Okay.
other people can see it. If not, other people can see it.
Okay. Hey, and just a sidebar. Last night it was pretty deep sharing, and I put that video in private if you guys wanted to see it again. If you didn't know.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Because I got deep, and we all got deep, and I don't know.
Totally understand.
Oh,
Yeah. Chat Nappet?
Chattels.
Yeah.
Well,
Shoestrings.
you can. I'll send this in private chat, and you can do if you want to share it with everybody. I was
Well,
talking
sure.
to Rolex last night, and I was mentioning about using his claymations
Yes.
in some of my pictures. So
Oh, cool. Oh, that's what this is?
yes,
I'm sorry
one
I
of
fell
my
asleep
pictures.
on you guys last night.
No problem.
Somebody will have to put it up. I can't. I'm afraid to touch it in private chat because I will leave the panel. I'm on a phone.
No, that's good. I'll share it. I'll bring it up.
You touch anything on the phone and you're out of chat.
Oh, yeah. All right. So, share. Share.
I like the
Tab.
cabinets, Dana.
Hmm?
I like your cabinets.
Thank you.
So, we'll go full mill deal here. All right.
I
Walk
can't
us
get
through
and
this.
stain that mess myself.
Do you see DJ in there
I do. I see DJ.
Uh-huh.
in there.
I'd have
sticking
to
out the
blow
window
it
of the
up.
car?
I think he's
Wow.
hanging out the window. That's funny.
Damn, DJ gets around.
And what's this? What's this
Way
little
back
bump?
when, even.
That's actually somebody else's head sticking out the window, I believe,
Okay.
at the top of the head, but it kind of looks like a hand. So
Yeah, I was just going to say, just go with the hand. You know,
Yeah.
because
Yep.
he's claymated. You know, but anyhow.
That's
That's so funny. This photo you got here, that this car's waiting, and that's the car truly waiting on it because it's in his lane, and yet the elk's looking at you like, "Look what I can do! Look what I can do!"
That's
Yep.
cool.
Yep. that was in Maggie Valley in North Carolina.
hmm
So,
All right, get me back out of here.
but
Come
so
on.
yeah, I'm gonna incorporate some of this stuff in some of my videos with the pictures and whatnot.
Okay, I like it.
Just to see if anybody picks it out.
getting rolling already with doing stuff on your channel. That's nice.
So
I know. I told him to get his butt, Getty. Hey, if anything, if I may, from one photographer to another, and that you're starting your channel in 2021.
Yep.
If you could, I would remove your stamp, your years on those photos.
okay.
You have a watermark on those.
Yep.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the ones that I've already gone through,
Yeah.
I
Hard to
can't
do.
remove easily because of the fact that my previous laptop was the one that had Lightroom on it that I was doing everything with, and it died.
Right.
And I cannot find the. I removed the hard drive to be able to
Oh, you
back.
can't find the
you know,
originals?
I can't find the hard drives themselves right now.
So you can't find the image. It's the image you already put in that video. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I can't actually find the physical hard drives right now either.
Right.
But yeah, so
Okay. Because if you had the image, I mean, you have to. I don't know. I didn't look at them that hard. Maybe you can crop in on them.
Yep.
I don't
Right.
know what was in the image, but yeah, you don't want to cut off feet on birds that are sitting in the. you know,
right.
yeah. So, yeah, just throwing it out there because, I mean, personally, between you and I, and you're putting up a new channel now, and I'm seeing something from 2013. I'm going, so he hasn't taken any pictures for 7 and 8 years? Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I
Just
see
throwing
what
that
you're
out.
saying. Yep.
Yeah.
George
So,
is always so smart.
Well, I think
No, hey,
outside the box.
I love the you know, comments and stuff and
Yeah.
thoughts and
Mhm.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Mm.
yeah,
People
it
getting
is.
involved in the things you do.
I'm getting close. I'm getting the photos off of this little drive I showed you guys. You know,
Mhm.
Did you
this phone drive.
were you
But,
able to do it in small batches?
No, it doesn't do it. It just says download the whole thing. And I can do maybe videos versus photos, but it doesn't work like that. It's all or none. And that's what I had. Well, I had a smaller one that I tried, and I didn't realize how small it was. And I don't know if it grabs random photos either, but I don't have the patience to go through and click on every single photo and delete it in my phone, and by comparing it what I put on the computer to get to the next 50 or the next 100, or whatever it downloaded. You know what I mean?
Yep.
There she is. Whoa!
Oh, foot bandage.
Looking good.
Hold on. Wow.
Looking good.
Little itty bitty tiny spot of blood. But yeah, we're
Wow.
down to that band-aid.
Oh, it's still quite
Nice.
swollen though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
It looks
Yeah.
like you're putting lotion on your feet too, which is nice.
I'm
You have to,
trying.
right? Yeah.
But I'll tell you
Good
what,
for
the
you.
more I do, the more it fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Like
What
you
she
had
said.
a crack.
Somebody's out there waving hi.
Hi.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hi.
So
Bye.
our gas here goes up about 6 cents every other day or so, maybe even more. It's over $3.15 now, right?
Oh wow.
And
Ouch.
I've been stopping every other day because the first day the needle is like still kind of on full. The next day it's into the quarter, right? And I put in like $18 every day or every other day. Well, anyhow, there was a guy in a high top. Oh, it's Maggie. Woohoo. Just me, she
Hi,
says.
Maggie.
Lurky.
Hi, Maggie.
Go, Maggie.
Thank you. Now she's here early because we stepped out on her last night. Like, okay. And then her last words are like, dang, I didn't get to tell her. She goes, oh, I said it was 11 p.m., right? She goes, your time? And we were already gone. It's like, dang it. Yes, the West Coast time. Anyhow, there was a guy in there with a high top van. And I go, oh my gosh, I saw you in here last week. He goes, what makes it that you come in here every week? I said, no, it's about every 2 days, buddy. But anyhow, it was a gorgeous high top. I mean, I was drooling over it. But it had windows all the way around it, right? But he says, yeah, I'm delivering it to Utah. And I was just drooling, you know. But then he
Nice.
pulled over, and I saw him get in the back, and it was all blacked out. So he's got it insulated and blacked out. So yeah, there's the puppy, Sophie.
Wait,
Oh.
he's delivering it to Utah?
Girl.
When's he
Yeah.
delivering it? When he's done living in it?
Oh, well, he said he's picking one up and he's delivering one. So I didn't know if it was that one or another one because he had one exactly the same last week. So
So maybe
I don't know
he's
which
just
way
doing
he's
back
going,
and
but-
forth.
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Are these new vans?
No, 2007 or yeah,
Okay.
2 years old. But it
I
was
have
like
a-
$17,000 for it.
Yeah.
For a
I
high
have
top?
late 80s. I have a late
Yeah.
80s top van.
Oh, really? What are you doing
Yeah.
with it?
I'm trying to get a 4-wheel drive frame underneath it and get a new motor in it.
Ooh, that's spendy.
Yeah. Well, the frame's already been made. It's been shortened
Yeah.
and made to sit the van on. The motor's sitting inside the shop because the guy
Okay.
that sold me the motor lied and it had a bad oil pump, and he didn't tell me that. He said it was
Yeah.
new. Well, it had a lot of new
Thank you,
parts on it,
Maggie.
but it still had a bad
Yeah.
oil pump.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And I didn't know that. There was a
Mhm.
story behind how I drove it 35 miles with a bad oil pump and had to pull the motor out.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was a nice motor.
So I gave him one of my, I don't call it business cards. I call it a friendship card because it's just my personal information that I can pass out. I created those for the van build. And so I gave him one of those. And I said, yeah, I'll be on it at 11. So if you want to watch. I thought he was driving, but he pulled over. I guess he's going to camp out for a couple hours. Maybe he's on. Hey, do you guys know, do you have to have a YouTube channel to watch YouTube? You have to have one to comment. You can just watch it, right?
No,
I think
yeah,
you can
because you
just
can
watch it.
you can watch it without an account. So,
Okay. I thought so, but
and
I
I
had
know, and I know a lot of those things like delivering RVs and campers, everything else. Some of the companies actually will not necessarily let you, do everything in them, but some will actually let you sleep in them, though. So
Yes.
that may be what he was doing.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't know if it was his or not.
Yeah, bring sleeping bag sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
So-
I know exactly what you're talking about because there was a lady in the desert that Bob interviewed, and I
Yep.
was pursuing looking at that. She was telling you how to do it. And some companies you have to get a CDL, but others you don't.
Yep.
And I wanted to do that. Absolutely. You pretty much coming from Elkhart, Indiana, which I actually lived there when I was knee high to a grasshopper, and you drive them to Florida or out west or anywhere, and yeah, you can sleep in them. But one of the key thing is, Michael, was you had to have a tow car.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, that was the key factor. So you'd get you some little tiny Honda car or something, put a tow hitch on it, haul it behind, and then you're right, Troy, is that you could sleep on the couch but not in the bed.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So correct me
it's-
if I'm wrong. Elkhart,
Yeah.
Indiana, George, is the largest manufacturer of RVs in the nation, I think.
I do believe so. Yeah,
I
my
believe
dad
so.
worked there as a manager and whatnot.
You can go to Elkhart,
travel
Indiana, and get an RV way under what other people are selling it for.
Yeah,
to travel
yeah.
the States.
Because minimum they have the transport fee,
Mhm.
So
Yes.
I would drive, and how it works, I don't know if it caught you up, maybe Mike can back me up on this, is that let's say they were going to pay you $1,500 to deliver it, they would only give you like $500, $600, $700 up front once you deliver it. But out of that, you had to pay for the gas.
Yes.
That was kind of fun.
Most
that's
of them
kinda
do
fun.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I've done that not for a company. I have a friend that lives back in New Hampshire, and he got a hold of me one day, and he's like, "I know you do a lot. I've got a boat I need to have go from New Hampshire out to Indiana." And I'm like, "Okay." So he's like, "Well, what do you want? What would you charge for something like that?" And I don't know what, I'm like $600-700. He's like, yeah, how about 1,500? So I've got a picture of it. I'll have to find it and post it again. But
Or whatever.
so I've got my little Honda Civic with a 20-foot bass boat from New Hampshire out to Indiana. And not only did I get $1,500, the guy in Indiana that I was delivering it to put me up for a night in this lovely hotel, had breakfast.
Right on.
So
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So after
guys.
that, I went up through Michigan and up into Canada and back to New Hampshire that way.
You bet. Oh yeah, the scenic route. Why not? That's what I'd do. And some of those, if you schedule it, you can take your time, or at least time coming back. So Dan says, "What happened to my live stream last night?" I'm going. I was there. What do you mean?
That you took it down.
We were there.
Oh, that. What happened to it? Oh, okay. So yeah, come on up, Dan. I took it down because there was only 33 views on it, and there was just a lot. We really shared last night, and it was all, So I don't know. I want to share all that out there, but
Financial information and stuff like that, you mean?
did I? I don't know.
More like personal
Yeah,
kind of.
because I don't tell that story, and and it's not a pretty sight either. So, and you guys had me going. So, but
Hey.
anyhow, it was only the 4 or 5 of us half the time, and then there was only like 33 views when I got off of it. So I'm not losing a lot, and I don't lose those views. I just don't gain anymore. You know what I mean? Right? As long as I think I put it in private. I didn't put it unlisted.
Once
I
it
think
goes
that's the
private,
way you do
you
it.
lose all the time from it, I believe.
What's that?
Once it goes private, you lose all the time from it, I believe. Even if you put it back up, you lose all the views.
Oh, okay. Well, it's done then.
So yeah, no big deal.
Really? That's yeah.
I think so.
And that's why I did. It was kind of smart.
We'll make up
So
for it.
unlisted would have been a way to go then. Unlisted.
probably, see, I don't do it myself, but I listen to other YouTubers and they say, once you make a video private, you lose all the views from that live stream. It takes them
That's
away.
whacked.
And you can't
Well-
get them back by putting it back out there. It starts over.
I
Yeah.
think that's wrong. You know, as far as in my opinion, I think the views should count as views, whether it's private or not. The views should count as views.
Yeah, somebody saw it, and it's already been seen, right?
Right.
The
So
views
me
probably
taking it down,
the watch hours.
even
don't.
if I erased it, I don't think that should ever go away.
Yeah,
I can
but-
see if you erased it, they don't have anything to calibrate it from. You know, you can't. Well, it's gone. What do you mean?
They can't make money on it and advertise with it and resell it when people watch and view it again. So why shouldn't they?
Well, they're not going to do that on me anyway. Hey, I did hear that. You know, people are saying 30% here, 30% there. You know, well, on the ads that they run on your video, you'll be lucky if you get 55% of that revenue from that ad.
Yeah, and that's about 3 cents per ad.
Yeah.
And then
Split
not
up.
only that,
Um,
but you've got people like me that pay a monthly fee that I don't watch a single ad ever.
Yeah.
Well,
And the
I
people
have.
from the people like you that subscribe to that, they get, I don't know what the numbers are, but they get much less because at the end of the month, your revenues are split up at 55% and they pay that out to the people
Yes.
that watch. Ads.
So unfortunately, you're paying straight away to YouTube for the money they would have made showing you ads anyway. So yeah, go ahead, Michael.
I actually, and I will shut it off if it helps YouTubers, the content creators. But I actually use AdBlock
Okay.
on my Chrome. It's an extension,
Mhm.
and so once I go on YouTube, I'm basically ad free.
Okay. Okay, so look here. He says he checked his L and noticed that it was private. I can come up for a couple minutes. Great. So people got a notice? That's kind of weird. I didn't know those things happen.
Me either.
So Michael, you're saying that blocker's free?
Yeah, I mean you can contribute to AdBlock as far as a donation or something.
Right.
But let me.
Another website that you go through to watch YouTube.
What do you mean for him?
I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to understand how he's blocking.
Well, you're trying to absorb it all.
Yeah.
You're paying attention. It's just new to
I'll
you.
share my screen here real quick.
Okay, go.
Um,
And Dan's getting ready, I take it. He said he can come up.
And you can see the gears rolling in my head, George. You know how this works.
Oh, yeah.
I'm using that discounts views on YouTube, maybe because it's
Mhm.
going through something else.
There's the man of the hour.
Hey.
How you doing, buddy?
Kind of tired, but I'm here.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hear you, man. You know the few hours I'm running on.
Yeah, I had quite a few miles to run today, but anyway, no. What I was saying is that I was looking at the video to see how many views you had on it, and it just said private, so
Oh, okay.
it didn't show anything. And
Well,
the only time I think you really, I mean, just leave it on unless there's something in content wise that you don't want people to see. You know.
well, I think it was. I mean, I shared more personal than I ever have before, and yeah, there was still 7 people watching, and I can't remember. And for me to share so deeply, and it was drawing from yours, I thought maybe there was more personal thing among our own that. You know, enough of us saw it. People that were here saw it, and we shared amongst ourselves.
Yeah, I get you. I understand. No problem.
Yeah.
Only thing I didn't do is make a foil hat tonight.
Oh, see, is that some of the stuff we said? Right?
You're talking about microwaves and
Yeah. See, and so it got a little wacky, right? Okay. Solix ain't here yet, so
it was
he's
fun.
probably lurking.
It was fun.
Where
Mike
are you,
knows.
Solix? Where are you?
Where are you, Solix?
So
Maybe
Where
is
are
that-
you,
Fine,
Solix?
so
Is
show
that
up.
your new name, Mike?
yes,
Yeah,
I think I like that. It's pretty cool.
I think I like that too.
and I was telling the other people because because of a good friend of mine refers me to the Adventures of Matt from Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle.
Uncle
Fraggle
Matt,
Rock.
Matt from Fraggle Rock.
Where is
So-
Fraggle Rock?
Hold
It's
on.
a Muppet cartoon show that
I gotta see
It
your
was a
face.
Jim
Lisa.
Henson cartoon show back in the 80s
Oh, really?
and 90s.
It's all Muppets.
So then that's actually
I don't
what
watch
my
Muppets,
little
so I don't know.
that's what my little icon thingy is as well. It's actually it's the character Uncle Matt.
Okay,
So
I gotcha.
Well, we
I
got
loved
Maggie
Fraggle
giggling.
Rock.
We got Maggie giggling down there.
Well, that's a plus.
We were so dang poor that we couldn't afford HBO. And when I was a kid, Fraggle Rock was only on HBO.
Oh
Ah,
man,
yes.
really? Okay.
And
Wow.
Grandma and Grandpa had HBO. And so Mom
Mhm.
knew that she never had a problem getting me over to Grandma and Grandpa's on the weekend because I could watch
Wow.
Fraggle Rock.
Yep.
I mean, I
Wow.
loved my grandparents anyway, but still, it was a treat to be able to go watch HBO because we were,
Okay.
we couldn't afford that. That was a rich person channel,
No doubt. Okay, so I'm going over to my videos. I'm going to that one from last night, and here it is. And I'm gonna change it. Okay, hold it. It said something. It says only you and the people you choose with this video. This video appears in your channel search. Okay.
Right.
All right. I'm gonna change it to public again. Hit publish. And it currently in my back office, it said it had 34 views.
Right.
Is that? Yeah, that was it. Okay, so now I'm going to refresh my page.
Well, for the amount of subscribers that you have,
Yeah.
I mean that's at least what 35. You said 34.
34, yeah, right now.
Yeah. So you're running what, about a fifth of your subscription is viewing? Did you look at your analytics to see what the how many of the what the percentage of subscribers is looking at it?
Well, let me go here. Hold on, Michael. We'll get to yours in a minute. Sorry, buddy. Let's do yours real quick. You had we were on this. We were trying to figure this out here. So we got
So this is
an
the
ad blocker.
extension that I use.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's free.
ad blocker for Chrome, huh?
But, yeah,
Okay.
and the most I have to do is when I load up a video is I have to once in a while I have to click on skip.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah. Sweet.
So,
Okay.
but yeah,
Okay, cool. All right, let me bring up this other thing I'm wanted to share. Let's see, get out of that. Say share screen.
So it couldn't be the Adventures of Mikey, huh?
I know, eh?
yeah, I really don't care for Mikey.
I'm sorry.
Mikey.
Mikey likes it.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this video's gotten 15 views.
Yeah, but over on the right-hand corner where you've got the suggested videos is 2.9%, and you're all the way down there. Yeah, right there. There you go. And then you got YouTube search. Somebody searched for you, 11.8%. And if you click on see more.
Well, thanks for sharing all this because I have never looked in all this stuff. So.
Oh yeah, it's amazing what they
Deep,
they got. Yeah, it's real deep. But yesterday you had 11 to 12 a.m. Yes, so it's after 12 now. So
right. So that 1 hour we had
13 views. People were looking.
Oh, but that's when we were on.
No, this is where yesterday was just like an hour ago.
Oh, that's just in the last hour.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So now what I'm saying is that it was just yesterday that the live stream was done, and you had
but that's on this one.
Yeah.
Oh
that
my God.
one.
I'm thinking now, right now. Okay, I got you.
in the last 60 minutes. Okay, so or the last 48 hours. So what I'm thinking and what I was getting at is the longer it's on there with
Yeah.
184 subscribers,
Yeah.
you're bound to get closer to 50% of that, which, you know, it starts to
Right.
add up.
Right.
And the bigger your channel gets, if it's on the playlist,
Right.
then people are going to go back and watch that, which will bring the, you know, for every video you put on there, the better it is for your channel. You got more videos for them to view. So
Uh-huh.
so I'm just thinking if there's unless there was content and you know, I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think there was anything last night that was a problem though.
Well, like I said, I just shared my personal stuff, and I just didn't care to have that out there right now.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
I got you.
Yeah, and then
Well-
what got me to share was our sharing. So I don't know how personal you guys really want that to keep rolling out there. But
Well,
what I want to
you know,
do right, yeah, go
when
ahead.
when you're public on YouTube, it's kind of like
Yeah,
I think
take
you're
your pants down, right?
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, I know.
you know, Box Fan D. She's got almost 11,000 subscribers right now. Great lady, nomad. You know, it's she's getting 1,500 views on a video, but you know, then picks up couple hundred more as time goes on, and then you never
Right.
know when you're going to make a video that is going to go viral and get, or maybe not completely viral for a million views, but it's going to get 50,000 views. So
Yeah.
stick to it if
So-
you want. If you want to be
Oh
public.
yeah, I will. But it was just that one. But what I wanted to say is what I want to do experiment right now is bringing that back up into public. And Troy was saying I'll lose all that, but right now it doesn't look like that. So I want to experiment with that anyways.
No, I have two videos. One that was I built a trailer for D, to carry a generator and run the generator on the trailer, and I made those two private so that I could bump her video on the trailer for a month, and then I brought it back and it's still there. I mean,
Oh, okay.
the views
Right.
and everything are still there. So whatever.
So let me back up here. We have a new person in here that I know, but we have a little sidebar talking. So Mike, do you know this person?
Who? The one I was commenting about?
Right here. I want to know who loves me.
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay.
I was commenting because I love the name, their
okay.
name, and I love that song by Foreign.
Okay. So let me catch up. Thumbs up is doing good host. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to everyone saying hello. This person I met in it's a shout out channel, and they're in the Philippines and they speak dual languages, and I'm in there and I just show up. They give you a wrench and you get to drop your link and you're sharing it with people. And this person right now, if I do believe, is in the Philippines right now.
Oh,
So
wow.
Yeah.
Very
So they're
nice.
How cool.
yeah, so tell us where you're at and tell us your name, and thanks for coming by. But I want to show you. Yeah. So there's a language barrier.
Keeps going off the song there.
Okay.
I love
yeah.
that song too.
Yeah. So saying hello. Okay. Yeah, you guys have probably read all this. No
Yeah,
worries.
she says you're right. You're right.
Okay. Thank you for coming in. Cool.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah. So mainly what we talk about here is RV living and then just facts of life. And right now, Dan was sharing with me my statistics because this is all new to me. So we're in my back office looking at how I've done. But that's what they're about over there, is helping people grow their channels. Yes. What's your real name? Mine's George or Georgie
Mine's Mike.
in the blue.
I'm Dana.
Let me bring us back up. All over the place. Where are we? StreamYard. I'll just remove that. Okay, there we go. Here we go.
Troy all
Oops.
comfortable.
I got all comfy and started petting my doggy.
I know. Thank you so much, and welcome to me, host. Yes.
Petting.
No laying down on the job.
Okay.
Come on, roofers do it in the middle of the day.
So there's a little haze on your camera there, Troy.
Really?
Yeah.
Like a little smudge mark on it.
Oh, yeah. Look, there's a smudge, but it's getting a little reflex. There you go.
Are
Yeah.
you in an RV, Troy?
No, I'm in a house right now.
You're in a house, Sticks.
Rowena,
So there's.
I have both.
call you wrong and short.
That's
We'll call
that's
you
not,
Rowena.
Wrong,
Yeah.
wrong and short. And where are you located right now? This is great. We're talking halfway around the world, folks.
No,
Isn't that awesome?
You can
Yeah.
call me wrong and short.
Yeah. We won't. We might
No.
call you late to dinner because you're halfway around the world, but
I,
know
I
that
like
saying.
well, I like the glow I have going on up here.
yeah, what do you got there? Let's show it off.
That's my strip light. That's
Your
my strip
stripper?
light. Yeah, stripper. I have those going down the whole side of the trailer.
Right.
And it's on. I have it on a dimmer, so I can either
Oh, wow.
So it can get a lot brighter than that. But
Okay.
yeah, I usually
Yeah.
it causes a really terrible, but it's okay for now.
Short win.
Taiwan.
Okay. Host working on my best I can come from the Phils. Okay.
Right on.
Wow. That is so cool. And thanks again so much. And please come back many times.
Isn't
Cool.
the internet a wonderful thing?
Power
It
of love,
is.
baby.
You can
I just
you can find out anything you want. All you have to do is Google it,
Yeah.
or ask George.
no. It's Solex that knows a lot more.
I was
But
going
he
to
is
ask
intrigued, He's enlightened
Sure.
me. Yes.
that thumbnail that you have up there. Is that a TW200?
It is, my brother. Yes.
I sold mine. I bought it brand new and broke my toe and sold it.
Broke your toe.
Yeah. No, I broke my toe on a DRZ 125
Okay.
enduro, and I wasn't wearing riding boots at the time.
Mhm.
I was showing off to my son and showing him that there was nothing wrong with the carburetor, and I took it into a turn, into a rut that some side by side made, and it fell over on my left foot and crushed it.
Wow.
So anyway,
Ouch.
I decided, hey,
Well,
I'm pushing 70. I don't need to be out there riding in the dirt anymore.
So
So-
it was
Yeah.
it was sort of like famous last words. Hold my beer,
Yeah.
son. What's this?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Here, hold my beer. Watch.
so I went over a hump and I don't remember what happened. Oh, okay. So I've ridden all kinds of bicycles. Okay. I have a mountain bike, a touring bike, a racing bike, and electric bike, right? I know how to ride bicycles. Well, bicycles have handbrakes. Okay. And the right is your back brake. Your left is your front brake. But on a motorcycle, it's nothing of the sort, is it there? Okay. So you can bring in both of them on a bicycle, but if you bring on both of them on a motorcycle, what happens, Dan?
You go into neutral and you glide.
If you bring in both of them,
Over
Oh,
the handlebars.
yeah, over the handlebars.
Yeah.
yes. So I
Not
didn't
a
quite
good-
go over the
Not a good
handlebars,
idea.
right? So I didn't quite go over the handlebars, but it turned and it dumped on me. I broke the clutch. I took off
Oh.
the rubber pad on the left hand, and I
Okay,
bent
so
the gear shifter, and
So
then
your center balance got off.
Yeah, so I was going down a little dirt hill, and I just tipped it over because I didn't want to fly over it. But yeah, I lay there. So I'm in this back 40 parking lot of a dirt patch, like probably 15 acres, and they've made a motorcycle track around it. So where else to practice, right? I've never ridden a motorcycle for probably 30 plus years, right? And when I did, it was through the desert, through whistle pig holes. You had to dodge them and all this. But anyhow, I laid there while this guy and his two kids were on little tiny quads, and he had a motorcycle or a tote goat, having a kid with him, and they went around the track twice before I got up and yelled at him. I says, "Could you not even ask if I was okay?" Dude, I was
Yeah.
laying under my bike and the back wheel was spinning.
Oh, funny.
And I'm
Jeez.
going, "Oh, I thought you were resting." I'm resting with my motorcycle laying on me and the wheels spinning. Are you
Yeah.
freaking idiot? Oh, I
Well,
was pissed.
you know what they say about motorcycles. There's
No,
not
yeah.
one that isn't made that can't be rode and eventually laid.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, PG. So
No,
our
I didn't mean it in any other way. It's just that
I know,
it's
right?
going to be
Right.
laid down. It's going
That's
to
right,
go over on its side eventually.
Just slide
Sometime,
it out there.
you know,
Okay, so
it may just the kickstand goes out, or
Okay.
it's on hot asphalt and it sinks and falls
Yeah. Yep.
over.
So our foreign guest here wants to know where I'm from, and I'm going to do a roundabout. I hope Dana can come back up. She's totally gone, guys. So
saw
Troy, let's go with you.
We're in
Tell our
Oregon.
guest she's in Oregon, USA,
Yep.
and Mike.
Florida, USA, and it
Okay.
is currently 2:46 a.m. here.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed the question about the
Okay,
time.
got to her. And then Dan is located.
I'm in Mojave Desert, Arizona, on the Colorado River, and
Okay.
it's 12:46 a.m.
Yes. And this young lady that's coming up next,
There she is.
Sorry, guys.
no problems. Our guest wanted to know where we were at.
I'm
what
in
time it is?
Alaska.
So
and
you're in
it
Alaska.
It is currently 10:46 p.m.
Aha.
on March 11th, Thursday.
There you go.
Did you
And
tell her?
Huh?
Yeah. I was waiting on George.
Yeah. And I'm in Reno, Nevada, and I am in Pacific time zone, and it is 11:45 here.
Which is also my time.
My
Where's
question is
Okay.
is it 3:50 p.m. tomorrow or today?
Yeah. So it's
It's tomorrow.
3:12. Yeah.
It's still
Tomorrow,
yesterday.
right?
Is it?
Still yesterday.
I don't know.
I think it's
PM?
tomorrow.
Yeah. No, she's crossed the date line. She's crossed the date line.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
So
Is it tomorrow?
so it's
For, like, days, like,
3:50.
all gone.
Okay, that's a good
Or for
question.
some of you today.
Let's ask her.
Yeah.
What day is it there? Is it 3:12?
What's the date?
Friday?
Yeah.
Well, it is for us now, or is a whole nother day gone by?
I don't think it would be an actual other day.
No. It's 3:30 p.m. Friday. Right? And it is mostly, we'll just say it's 12 a.m. Friday morning for us.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
So that's 3/4 of a day behind. Cool. So is it Friday evening for you over there? And Maggie's in Ontario, Canada, way over there.
2:46 a.m. Huh?
Yep, she's a late night. She goes, I can't stay up to watch you. But she did. Yeah, there's several people that come in. If we stay up till 5 a.m., we'll get a few more East Coasters waking up.
We got time travelers. We got people in Florida and
You
Whistling
got people talking about us being up when they're getting up. Yeah. They're talking about us all morning long.
I know, right? Oh, are they? I'm not around for that. So tell me what's going on, gang.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. So we're making the video for them tonight, so they got something to watch in the morning.
Oh, no joke. There's people that, like Lance, he'll watch these, And I'm like, why would somebody watch a 3-hour live? Well, Lance.
Well, there you go. So you had 34 views on the other one, so that was just yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, George, Solix and I would have kept going this morning if he didn't get disconnected.
Oh.
We got off the chat about
Vitamins.
little after 8 a.m.
Okay.
for me at least. And Dana at some point in another
I got kicked out.
and but no in later on in that during the day, earlier yesterday I saw you and I still hadn't been to bed yet.
Oh, really?
You were talking
I
about
finally-
Omega and all that when I got off at like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning.
So I finally caught a nap about 4 or 5 this afternoon. Well, the
Well, there
until
you go.
about
Oh,
yeah.
I don't think I could do that.
Well, and this guy right here will talk your ear off.
Troy, he's not saying anything.
Oh, I wanted
know,
to ask you, Troy.
Let's fix that. Yeah. Okay. You're not going to talk.
Kick him off. See?
No, we won't do that. Nobody's in the basement in my house.
It's like Hollywood Squares right there.
I know. Host, I have to leave and see you next time. Big hugs.
Good
Okay,
night,
we do
Rowena.
this.
It was
Take
very
care.
nice meeting you.
Didn't say anything about what date that was. Did they?
Yeah, I think it's Friday.
They said it
Yeah,
was
I think
Friday. I
it's
believe.
Friday.
Okay, thank you. Okay, take care.
Then
Troy,
again, it could
real
be
quick.
Big hug.
Yes, Mike.
Thank you.
Real quick, you were mentioning when I was talking about my Honda Civic with the trailer and whatnot. The first time I was on here,
The 18
I
watts.
know-
The panels.
I know
yeah.
you. The timing chain. What were the other things you said to look at
For what?
for because I was saying about I think that, or was it short? I don't remember now. Because I
panels, and you wanted to know if you could tie in your 100-watt panels on the top of your Civic
no,
into
nope. Because of the mileage on the car, somebody said I was
Yeah,
running
Troy
on
did.
like
You're on borrowed time.
miles.
cam seal, and
time.
crank seal.
Cam seal and what?
Timing belt, cam seal, and crank seal. Those are the two
Gotcha.
seals in the motor that will put oil onto your belt. And so you replace the belt, you don't redo those seals. You're almost guaranteed to have a soaked belt that's going to slip on you eventually, and you won't get the life out of the belt you're supposed to, especially with those miles.
And you'll know it.
I remember the timing belt, but I couldn't remember the other two things to.
Now, if it's
because
one of the Honda
that,
models, I think it is do the water pump at the same time. The water pump rides on that belt.
Okay.
So water
So-
pump, belt, and seals.
Yeah, and any idler pulleys in there also. You should replace every component in there that moves, plus those two seals, and you'll be
All right.
guaranteed another 80 to 100 grand out of it without it blowing up.
Yeah.
All right.
That's all there
At
is.
least
That's,
in
you know,
Knock on wood. I've only had like minor issues, like I did a ball joint and some other stuff, but still running strong.
Yeah.
okay,
Mike,
and I would also
are you-
suggest
are-
full
Are you using that
synthetic oil.
Civic
Mhm.
to pull that trailer?
Honda Civic, yeah.
You are?
Yep.
How much weight are you pulling a?
Within
Have you weighed the trailer? Have you weighed it?
I haven't recently. When I bought it, it was empty. It was about I'm gonna say more towards the 900. They
And that's a
they
5
said
by. That's a 5
What's
by
that?
8?
5x10.
5 by 10, okay.
Yeah, and he already
Yep.
knows not to put a lot of tongue weight on it because those
No,
Hondas do not
Wow.
have a factory hitch. You had to custom make that hitch for it, I'm sure.
No, it was I bought it off Amazon.
You got
But
lucky.
last year I did another run for my New Hampshire. It's already down here without my trailer. I picked up a trailer in Georgia for him and brought it back north. Unfortunately, it was a little over the weight limit, and it caused my hitch to like bend down.
Oh wow.
So I had to get that welded and secured. So now that hitch is not going anywhere on that car.
Yeah. You're better off to
But-
go and reinforce them with plates inside the trunk.
But it's a 4-cylinder and you're pulling 1,000 pounds with it.
Yeah, at least.
And you're
check my
going,
weather real quick.
and I don't know where you travel, but I'm sure you're going to make some hills with that.
Yeah, it's I've noticed it. I can do it, but I noticed a little bit of a struggle on a hill at times. But
So Dan,
Uh,
think about it this way: he threw some stuff in the trunk, and he loaded 4 big boys in the car. It's about the same.
Yeah. How many miles on it?
I bought it used. It's got 280, almost 280,000.
Wow.
I bought it. It's a
I
2012.
look at getting another
Yeah,
car.
I agree with Troy. You need to do all that to it.
That'll
No,
be
he
a
needs a
new
new car.
Our new car. Yeah, pull off the radiator cap and salvage it.
Get yourself a little truck. Yeah.
Well, I was looking at either another van or a small pickup truck. Still not sure. I know.
Well, you need a 6-cylinder. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Are you
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get the stimmy?
What's that?
Do you get the stimmy?
Yes. Yep.
Go find a new car. or
Vans and
or
trucks are
a little
nice.
pickup truck. A little pickup truck would be great.
You can
Yeah.
always find something to put in a dry spot when it comes to a van or a truck.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
but for the life of that, from how long I've had the car,
It's
like I
worth it.
said, I bought it used October of 2014 with 52,000 miles on it, and I've got almost 280,000 on it now.
Yeah, well, I think
And how much did you
it's
pay
seen
for
better
it?
days.
What's
How
that?
much did you pay for it?
Oh, back then, with financing everything else, because I bought it through a dealership,
But
17,000.
still, you've gotten paid. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I've gotten my money's worth and then some.
oh hell yeah.
But-
You don't owe anything on it, right?
No,
Oh, that's good.
and the most I can get for a trade-in now on it is maybe 1,000, 1,500.
Well, there you go. You put that with your stimmy, and you got any
Oh, hell
kids?
yeah.
You can always
No.
get that 1,400 for each kid.
I
No, I
can
think it's past
try to
that.
claim somebody else's, but
I just don't know where we keep coming up with all this money. One of my sons has got 2 kids, and his wife works too, a joint IRS. So there's
Yeah.
$5,600 that they're gonna
Oh.
get.
You want 1,400? Huh?
Oh yeah, there you go.
claim them. Claim them.
Hey, if
I got-
100-year-old dead people can vote, you can claim your dog.
I wish I was going to get a stimmy, but
All
I
right,
found
well, I'm
out
gonna
that
claim
I don't
mine,
get one,
too.
And my son doesn't
All right.
Hey,
afford it.
Double dip it.
You have to house them. You have to feed them. You have to do medical.
Check.
Yeah, so
Medical?
it's like having a child.
And send them to school.
They're called
Yeah.
fur babies for a reason.
And a disabled child. They have 4 legs, not 2.
Yeah, there's something wrong there.
All right, baby. I'll let you go.
Little wiggly there, Dan.
Yeah, she didn't want to be on, but she's tired. It's after midnight, so
Twice.
yeah.
Yeah. So I was my weather is like it's hailing out there right now.
Oh,
Yeah. Comes and goes. Yeah. So last night when I drove home, I went through a blizzard. It was a whiteout. I couldn't see 100 in front of me. My headlights were useless basically.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah. And it
Well,
was sideways snow, so it was coming like straight at me. If you did your high beams, you couldn't see 10 feet in front of you.
We slow down to 20 miles an hour and put a flashing light on top of our car so people know we're coming at them.
Yeah.
The yellow strobe literally lights up everything around us with a yellow glow, and if you get within crashing distance of somebody, they know you're coming or they're coming when people do that up here. When we
We
get the
should
white
do
outs.
that in the Midwest with those big pileups.
Yeah.
That was sad and insane, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we get whiteouts and we still do 20 miles an hour with the strobes on our car.
Well, I guess I just need to check with George and let me know what the weather's going to be here. So, because you're going to get it first.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
nice.
Well, it was snowing and still is snowing at the top of Tahoe. Winter storm, quite. Let me bring it up. I could show you let me see if I can bring up the radar first. Yeah, real quick. Oh, dang it. flipped on me. Oh, now it's all gone. It already passed.
You're
So
close
yeah,
to,
It's all melted.
you're,
Yeah.
well,
You know-
you're probably close to Lake Mead down there. It's south of you. I'm curious.
Lake Havasu.
yeah.
But
Well,
you know
this
that
is
in Meadview or Dolan Springs right now because that's where I'm looking at homes.
oh really?
Yeah, you're
Dolan
gonna get some weather down there, buddy.
Well, Golden Valley has got some good prices on land. I don't know if you're interested in that.
Golden Valley is one of the worst 10 places in Arizona to buy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Don't listen to those people. I got a lot of friends that have bought property over there, and they're one of them's is building a 30 by 50, one of those big metal Quonset.
Oh yeah,
looking
round
things.
dome one.
Yeah, and he's going to park his RV in there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so that'll shade him.
I want one of those big enough to pull a Class A into so I can work on it, maintain it, and have it top notch, ready to go when the weather gets too hot.
Where I
Yeah.
lived here, my neighbor did that, and he was a full timer, and he had a house here, and he was a trucker, and he built a slab and put up a foot,
Yeah,
and then it raised it up another foot, and he'd drive a
Right.
50 foot trailer in there. You know,
Nice.
well,
And
we
he's a
have
diesel mechanic.
we have 3 months of pretty hot weather,
Mhm.
Yeah,
and
that's what I hear.
you learn to get along with it. During the winter time, the water company will call you a couple days in advance to let you know that you should protect your pipes. It might freeze.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Wow.
Yeah, and we haven't had that happen. Now it's been 5 years since the last time.
Well,
So our pipes don't freeze.
I guess
Nice.
I should do more research. In Golden Valley, I mean, that's just south of Dolan Springs and Chloride and all that stuff, to
Right.
the west of Kingman. What are the depth of wells there? Because I don't like the idea of not having my own well, and where I'm looking, it's almost all water hole.
I don't know, but I have a friend that lives around the corner from me. He just bought a piece of property over there, and he's going to build a house.
Mm-hmm.
So if he's going to build a house,
Mm-hmm.
there got to be water there somewhere, right?
Yeah,
I
they
think
got
he
to pump it in.
Water
Eight-
also.
paid $8,000 for 2.5 acres.
Yeah, it's cheap. I've been. I was just looking at 40 acres for $20,000 up in the areas I'm looking in, or it's all over the place.
Yeah, well,
And-
he's
and
got electricity nearby,
That's
and
key.
yeah, so I think that's why it's 2.5 acres. It's in a tract that's been split up.
Well,
So they got roads.
here's my main focus. I want to be able to do whatever I want on it. I don't want to have covenants and ROAs and all that BS.
Well,
I don't
then you
care so
got
much about a well, but electricity would be nice.
it's got to be zone AR then.
Okay, AR.
Yeah, it's seasonal. You can camp on it for 100 days, a year.
Well, I want to
Is it-
build on it, like you said. I wanted a round hut house on it, or a
Yeah.
shed.
Right.
Yeah, and as long
So
as you're in there, they don't need to know what's going on. You could
No.
have all kinds of.
Mojave County, Dan, because you say 100 days, and I've heard there's no complaints, and it's pretty much unrestricted in those
It is.
areas up there.
They
And
don't.
nobody complains if you pull an RV on there all but 3 months out of the year.
Well, but put it this way: if it's AR and you can put a mobile home on it,
Yeah.
then you could pick up a used mobile home or something that's stationary
Mhm.
and put it on jacks and live in it, work out of it while you're building. I mean, you can do that too. So if you could do that, then why couldn't you take the wheels off of a travel trailer and put a skirting around it?
Yeah.
So it's a thought, but I'm with you. I don't want to have to put in a 5,000 gallon tank and have somebody come and fill it up for me.
Or have to go do it myself 2 days out of the month just to
Yeah.
get enough with the trailer.
See,
No.
I've been looking for unrestricted property that I can put just a little 10 by 16 lofted shed on that I can go to when I want to. No restrictions. No, you can't be here more than 90 days. Blah.
Yeah, none of that
Yeah,
BS.
Well, don't buy railroad property in Tennessee or wherever that was, Arkansas.
Yeah, no.
Or you're talking about there's a YouTuber that bought what's that channel's name? Something.
Well, I was going to look it up here. It's Christopher Travels. Is a young guy that's in southeast Arizona, and he paid $400 for his little piece of property
When was that?
like 2 years ago.
That
Oh,
had
really?
to be a tax selling probably then.
Oh.
Back
Yeah,
then,
I
it
don't
was
think it's
something.
quite an acre, but
It's
but
gotta
it
be.
is in a storage shed.
See, that's one
It's
of
gotta
the
be-
reasons that keeps me.
I'll look it
One
up.
of the things that keeps me up here in Alaska is it's one of the last places where you have unrestricted.
Do what you want.
You know, you don't
Yeah.
have to have. You don't have to leave your property
Oregon.
Well, I agree.
If it
There's-
wasn't so cold at times up there.
to have.
I was just gonna say that though, Mike. Yep, land is cheap, but you have to. It depends on where you're at. What you're going to deal with in seasonal weather. It's either going to be the heat, the cold, snow, winds, tornadoes, hurricanes.
I can deal with hurricanes and tornadoes and heat and whatnot. The only thing I really can't deal with is cold anymore.
Well, the joy of Alaska is you get firewood up there, so your heat problem is really not that. But yeah, you step
Unrestricted.
outside, you're gonna freeze your tail feathers off. Yeah.
Unrestricted because nobody's going to come up and knock on your door.
I've talked with
Oh no,
officials
you got to
in
be careful. They'll
Arizona.
just come steal your wood up here.
Oh, really?
But no, you can pretty much go cut wherever you need to cut.
George,
Yeah.
George, real quick, did you find that channel?
Yeah, it's right here in the private chat now.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, I
RV
just
and-
right now. No, I just now put it there. Yeah, I'm seeing I have 6 people in. Let's go find out who's there.
Nice.
RV Underway. Hello. Good morning to us all, they say.
Great channel.
Hey, come up and say hello and tell us how your
RV
weather is,
Underway.
because that's yeah.
I would say
Okay.
good. Oh, okay, I got it. Good morning.
Good morning, all.
Yeah.
They have been great, Pete. Good support all the way around.
In his chat just beginning of the week, I think.
So he lives in a little tiny pre-built drop-off hut, right? And now he's extending his front porch. He put on a little awning, and now he decided, hey, I need more room. So he's enclosing that, taking his kitchen out of that and putting it outside a little bit. He's going to live with a bigger bedroom and more room.
Nice.
And he started off with Frankie, a Harbor Freight trailer, and he built himself a pull behind. And I saw him, and I didn't know who he was. You can't meet everybody at the van build 2 years ago. And so that's how I found him.
They do have those tiny house kits now that are pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
They just send it all out to you. It's all numbered and everything, and you put it together. So
Yeah, his was already pre-built, but yeah, that's the way I'd go too. I
Yeah.
actually
It's almost like
Hold one of those. They're a pain in the butt.
so it's almost like a put together piece of furniture from IKEA.
Yes.
well, his was, but no, he just had him drop it off as a building. Yeah. But it's like
I
one of
need
those $1,600 to $2,500 huts that he's living in on his $400 property, out of town. Well, let me look up the town. And he works at the Wally World, and he's been working all this time.
Nice.
He had carpal tunnel surgery too.
see, my dad's girlfriend was selling those spheres, the round dome houses.
Oh yeah, those are good.
And you can get them in any size. So you
Yeah.
have like a big one in the middle and a couple
4, 8, 12.
small ones on the side connected to it. And they're
Mhm.
just triangles. You put them together. So
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get those too.
Domes.
geodome, yeah.
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 Right.
I met a lady in Kenny Lake, Alaska, who built a yurt out of recycled materials.
Wow.
She basically didn't buy hardly anything. I mean, she basically got it all for free.
Well, I guess you
All
could
right.
get a 50-man army surplus tent. So,
All right.
where they
So,
get,
Dan, you're right in here, buried under all these.
yeah, I'm south of Kingman, Lake Havasu, right at the fork of the 40 and the 95.
There's Parker
It's
up north, right? Kingman.
yeah,
Here we
yeah.
go.
There you go. Yeah, you're getting there. Okay,
Kingman.
go
Plateau.
south. Go south of Kingman. Keep coming.
Along the river. Yep.
See the refuge right there, that big green area? That's where I
Yep.
live.
Oh, okay. So you live there. You're just
Right
not
on.
stepping.
No, I live there.
Okay.
I mean, I live here.
Oh, okay. So which end? Where are you?
We're basically on the Arizona side, about midway.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. But this young lad that we just sent that picture, okay, so here's Phoenix. And he lives over here in Wilcox. And this
Oh,
is
I
a
know
big
where
dried
that
up
is.
lake. And we're zooming in, and this is where he lives, right here.
Oh,
Physically right here.
what's that lake?
Well, it's a dried lake, so it's
That
fake.
one? That one's
Yeah, it's fake.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just a cess pond. It's just, but look, somebody's idea, they decided to put all these lines out here, but now all this is like settled. It's a really bad area. I don't think they'll ever really build out there. There's a golf course. But as this let me come back. As this gentleman right here that's sleeping. So here's another one for you, Solix. This is Christopher. So he owns this second plot. You can't see any lines, but there's two plots right here, and he lives on this second one. And I was looking, and this is all sand. You can't really build on this, so I don't know what they're doing. So I don't know if it's called recreational, but if these plots, I don't know how much this is. I mean, size-wise, can I measure it?
but $400. You sure that wasn't like a down payment and
Oh no.
$50 a month?
Okay,
or
yeah.
something?
I'm so glad that you mentioned that because
In Arizona, that would be a tax lien sale if it was really $400 because
Yeah.
you can get property for back taxes owed by paying them off and holding the note.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if they want
Yeah.
the property back, they need to pay you plus interest, or they lose it
Right.
to you and then you have to go through another process to get it in your name once that's
Yeah.
done. They have so long
Well,
to
maybe
pay you
so
off.
because there's another person that bought the one right here on the corner. So I don't know how big these are. This is in my way to get my measurements.
Yeah. How far off the asphalt is that though?
Well, okay, so and as Solix knows, we're expert Googlers here. That this road here turns right here, and this is all dirt, and then there's a big cattle grate right here, and then this is turns into asphalt right here.
Oh, I got you.
Lucky him.
Yeah.
Look at some
Yeah,
buildings
this is-
out there too.
Well, nothing out here. It's
I see
just this is a
green.
golf course and that's it. And here's a few people's props, you
Yeah.
know. So this is like
Oh, you
I don't
got
know how
First
big
and
this would
Second
be.
Street.
I know,
First, Second, and Main.
Those are the number one streets in every city.
that is
Yeah.
so interesting that you have the places like this. And I've seen this. It's called communities that were planned but failed because
Yeah, absolutely.
and it wasn't,
'Cause here's the
the
city.
people. It was the people who planned it that failed.
Oh, absolutely. Because look at this land; it's all pitted. This is all marshland. It's all sand.
I was having a discussion with Michael about this, and I was trying to find the website that I used to follow all the time, and, we were going on and on to like what I usually do to poor Georgie and keep him up until 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
And when you started showing me that, I remembered the real estate site I used to go to. It's called Land Watch.
Oh,
It'll tell you any land that you want, and you put on your own parameters. And
I have that saved. That site saved too. I
right,
use that.
and it's called. And you want to find an acre of property for $500?
Put it in the area you want to
Land
go.
Watch will show you where $500 acres of property is at.
See, there's a place. I don't know if you know where. Has anybody been to Barstow?
no.
Barstow, California. There's Daggett, Yermo, Newberry Springs. Newberry Springs, you can dig your own lake or pond as big as you want. Okay, you buy the property, you can put that in. Water level is 75 feet down. Some places 100 to 125.
Yeah.
But you can buy that property out there for $5,000 an acre. Okay, because there's water there and electricity, and there's roads. Okay. Well, my aunt and my uncle put in man-made lakes out there, like Lake Waianae, Lake Waikiki, and then they sold the parcels off, and people brought in mobile homes, and they have their own lake, and there's an association on each lake. But you could, at that time, you could get one of those pieces of property and put a mobile home on it for less than $75,000. Now you're talking about maybe 200, but you can go out there and buy raw land and do your own thing out there in Newberry Springs.
And what state is that? Where?
It's California, right near Barstow, about 27 miles from Barstow.
Yeah,
east
you
east
just
of
swore
Barstow
on
the 40.
I don't want you swearing on here, okay? Yeah, no
California.
CAs, no CAs.
I got one thing to say. Hey, everybody. How you doing?
California.
Hi, Dana. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to everybody. I'm just going.
Yeah.
I'm engorged into what Georgie's presenting on Google Map. There, that was.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
Look what he can do. Hey, so I saw your video today, a wee bit of it, that you had to dub over, and you did a really good job on that.
Yeah, I used that photo app I was telling you about.
Yeah,
Sure.
I didn't get to see the whole thing yet, but yeah. So you're out cleaning the driveway, and this
I
has
use
got to
magic.
go.
Yeah, I use magic again. Can't help it.
Yeah, yeah, that was cool. So
Yeah, who was it? Lisa made a comment. Lisa, yeah,
She's
she made
in
a
Florida.
comment on there, and she said, "Well, I must be excited that I got that RV out of there. I got it out of there. I was so excited. I didn't want to stop. I wanted to
You
keep
did
it
a
going.
happy dance.
I
Is that
did
the
a
name?
happy dance.
Is that the name of your channel? SOLX?
That's me, Cash American.
Kind of like SOL?
X marks the spot. Sign here.
No, we'll go with whatever you want.
No,
I'm
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 gonna
gonna
look it up.
I'm gonna misquote
Anyway.
Shakespeare and say, well, what's in a name? A
Yeah.
rose smells just as sweet by any other.
What's in it?
I'm gonna take off. I gotta turn in. I got things I gotta get done tomorrow.
It was
Yeah,
great.
it's 3
meeting you,
a.m.
Dan.
Yeah,
1:17 in the morning for me. So
Oh, okay. All right, buddy, man. Appreciate you.
about
So
5-6
yeah, look for
hours
us.
to rest.
Look for us at 11
Take care,
p.m.
everybody. The wave.
Yay! There you go. See you on
See ya.
Saturday, 9 p.m.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday. What's Saturday?
That's
This
when I go
Saturday?
live. Yeah, 2 days.
That's right. You
Dang.
said. Oh, I don't know where I'll be on Saturday morning, but if I'm around, I'll come in.
All right. We got to wave goodnight to RV underway. All right. Take care.
Good night.
Waving. Maggie's waving. Thank you, dear. She's way
I
over
need
there.
to
She's
run
a
it-
super late night. That's got it.
I'm
That's
gonna-
3:20 over there.
I
Take
wanna
care.
adjust my camera, but I'm afraid to touch it. Weird things happen when I touch things. So here,
Oh no.
stand away from your computer. Don't let it.
No, I'm
Yeah,
backing
step
up a
away
little
from-
bit. I'm backing up 6 feet, buddy.
You guys know me too well. Hey, I did
Oh,
it. Nothing happened.
what happened?
Gang, I gotta step away for a few minutes. I'm gonna leave this on, but I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll put you down so you can do your thing. We're not looking. You're still here though. Cool. So sporting a hat and a coat. A little cold over there, buddy? Yeah, you.
29 degrees.
Holy frostbite.
Frostbite. That's a heat wave.
Oh, well.
It gets
well,
cold enough over here for pipes to freeze at 8 feet deep.
turn your phone, you silly boy.
Yes. I bumped the wrong button. You know me.
Okay. Yeah, I
Figured I could
thought
get
you
the
just went
snack.
down for a little snack there, eh?
I did. Since I kicked myself out, I went and
Okay.
got some broccoli. and ranch.
Well, we lost a few peeps while you were out.
I saw
You
that.
didn't
I
get
lost
away.
my flies on
Yeah.
at a bad party.
Yeah. But Maggie's hanging in there strong. Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear.
Mhm.
Yeah, way late over there. And you think we can talk about cold? Well, hey, we didn't hear this much. The lady at what Brickley? You're putting it in some ranch, I hope.
Blue cheese.
There you go.
Oh,
Blue cheese is last time it's ranch.
Dungeness. So, Danny, you want to talk about your snowstorm today?
It was white and wet and cold.
Don't give me that crap. You got what? You said 2 feet?
In spots, yeah.
Oh, those are drifts.
Yeah. One of the waitresses comes from Anchorage,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess from Eagle River to Chugiak, they had upwards of 2 feet. It took her an hour and a half to get here, which normally takes her 45 minutes. We got a good foot and a half here.
Wow.
Yeah.
We got Maggie going. Look at that. Rolling on the floor, laughing. Woo-hoo. Yeah, she
What
knows
can
cold.
I say?
Yeah. No, that's good.
White, wet, and cold.
White, and white.
White, wet, and cold.
Yeah. Well, somebody else is out there. I just saw it bump to 5. 5 people are watching. Thanks for coming in. Whoever's out there checking us out. We're talking weather in Alaska.
Let's just say that this morning I was watching Lucretia and Richard driving home from burning up the roads.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And let me say, she is doing so well in that RV right now compared to how she started out.
Oh, heavens.
But I'm watching them driving down the roads, and I found myself jealous. There's so much green down there.
Oh, yeah, dear.
And I'm looking out my window, and I'm watching the snow blowing and falling.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
so we need to find you a place down here that you can just fly. You know, you don't have to drive yet because that border's not open. And hang out with somebody down there. You know, or rent an RV. You know?
Right.
Yeah. And like Gina, she's got a little property people that are letting her stay there. I don't know how much she's paying, but she is paying to stay on the prop. And that's way South Oregon. And Troy's in central West Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
And Lucretia's on the other side of the hill of him. So there's people down there.
Yeah, I could hear the emotion in her voice when she's like, "Oh, I'm home." And she was a good 40 miles away from home, you know?
Yeah. Well, Troy and I saw her turn. We saw her turn for the home stretch, but I had to go to school. But we kept telling her, quit filming, you know? Because I just showed you where somebody lives. And they didn't say, go show everybody where I live, but it's out there on YouTube. And it's just, you know, it's all about an address, you know?
Right.
I mean, we all have our address, but and I didn't mean to show.
I don't know if you heard her say or not, but she said that she said, Georgie, I've filmed many walking right up to my door.
Yeah, and Troy told me that. I'm going, are you freaking crazy? Because she was getting all upset, and I don't want to go there, and she's going to watch this, but she was getting all upset that she was getting a 1 or 2 thumbs down. Okay, that's not because people like you. You know, that might mean they're pissed off, or your stuff sucks, or it didn't make my day. You know, but you don't know the emotions of that person.
Or anybody with the camera on while they're driving just sucks. Thumbs down.
Yeah, you know, but there's people that stalk people. And like you said the word yourself. What did you say? Jealous. You know, and I don't mean anything towards you saying that, but if somebody's jealous and giving thumbs down and maybe they live there. I don't know. I just wouldn't do it. You know? But
I loved it. Right.
Yeah. What?
What?
Yeah. No, I mean she's pretty emotional, and I just don't want her any harm, you know. That's what I'm caring about.
I love her.
Yeah.
I was going to say the last thing I remember shortly before the stream ended was her pulling up and going, "Effing Dave's at it again. I hate that neighbor."
Oh my God, she did.
She
said it all.
The screen pretty much went black.
Well, and again, I told, and Richard was reading stuff out loud that sometimes he shouldn't, but but I was writing in there. I said, make sure that Richard films her meeting the dog, because the dog's going to be all excited. You know, a good dog that loves somebody that says, "Hey, I remember you," is just going to go tail wagging crazy, right?
Roll over and cry.
Yeah, and I wanted it. Oh, did she cry?
No, it would have rolled over and cried when it saw her. Dog would literally.
Yeah. And that her dog would have saw that dog, and of course they're gonna go, "Oh yeah, I remember you, woohoo!" You know how dogs do.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad that she had a better time handling the argument on the way home. You know, getting more secure with it, because I know that fear. I was so looking forward to getting this done, and practicing driving in it.
Mm-hmm. Well, and taking the
right there. And then I burnt my foot and I couldn't put any pressure on it. And then winters hit, and then I had that seizure. And so now I'm just like, okay, here I sit.
Your story sounds like my life, Dana. Let's see. I burnt my foot. They closed the borders. Winter hit. Money ran short. Blah 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 blah. That's hilarious. I've been trying to get on the foot road for 2 years with one block after the other. And we're not talking little blocks. We're talking major life events like your sister's renters move out and you're managing her house and they left the place trash and you were trying to get them to clean it up and you made the wrong threat to them. If you don't hurry up and get this cleaned up, I'll have to kick you out and do it myself. And you say something like that to them and they quit paying their rent for 4 months and move away. Oops. Guess I'm a bad landlord. But they left this place destroyed. And I moved into it to fix it up because it was cheaper to pay the bills here and live in the house while I'm working on it than travel 80-mile round trip down here to work on it.
Oh, yeah.
Every day. And just shut my house down and pay the electric bill on it. And here I am a year later still in the house because winter came and you can't do a thing when winter hits.
Oh, no. We're talking 2 feet there easily, eh?
Oh, yeah. And that's a mild winter we've had here. We still have 2 foot in the backyard of accumulated snow, and that's a mild winter.
Yeah.
So, here I'm stuck in a house I don't really want to be in. Not a bad place to be, but with my travel trailer outside the front door, snowbound and ice.
Frozen. Yeah. Sully, what are you studying there, buddy?
St. John's, Arizona, Apache County. 10 acres for $5,000. Right on the water.
In St. John's?
Right on a lake.
Scoot over. I'm already bought it.
Find 10 more lots like that. We're going to be neighbors.
Well, it won't let me go to the
park a van there.
$5,000 for 10 acres. That's $500 an acre. All my stars.
Yeah, what are you doing there? Burn the place down. Run away.
It's been a long time. Yeah, 10 acres. I mean, on the water.
Dang, I don't even want to look at it. I just want to buy the damn thing.
No, George.
It's been a long time since I looked at it, but it's called Land Watch, and I was trying to.
Yeah, I put the link in there.
Landwatch.com. Can't miss it.
Yeah, I put the link in the private.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
I was thinking of going watching that. I want to touch the link.
Landwatch is without a doubt the best.
So let me see what you're talking about there. So I'm at the Landwatch. What's the area code?
Let's see, St. John's. Just go.
St. John's. Well, hold it.
On the very top left, there's that little map of.
Brother, zip. We're being recorded. We don't want to give away all the goodies, right?
Oh, well, shoot.
Put it in the private chat. We already did too much. There's some things I'll share. Yeah.
It's gotta let me. I'm trying to go to it, but my thing's crashing.
So while you're doing that, Solex, I put last night's. I hope she can kick herself out. So last night I put it on private because we shared a wee bit too much in there. But I just pulled it out to see if we could undo the privacy. I think I did for a minute, didn't I?
Owner financed.
What?
Well, I'm telling you, this is a steal. This isn't going to be on the market. There you go. This is what I was looking at. I'm drooling here. I'm drooling. Oh, it says 10 minutes from the lake, so I didn't get the picture.
Yeah,
Well,
available. St. John's. See, that's the BS, man. They suck you in with all these pictures that you don't see from your property. You go,
There
why
it
do you
is.
take me a picture of this
I've
when
seen
I'm
that
never
one.
going to see that from my property? So it's
Clickbait.
$299 at closing, and seller finance it. Well, there's a few more extra digits in his financing fees.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a 2.5 more. Okay, take ownership today. No credit checks. Everyone's approved. 500 down. I'll just mail him a check for the freaking 5Gs.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, okay. So now I see the property square. Okay, here's the sad news, folks. There's no roads. There's no access to the property. It's
there is.
landlocked by 40 other people's
Yeah,
property.
there's a road. Zoom out, and you can see that little road that goes down there. Well, the other road comes straight right across the property. I'm
Holy.
right along on the edge of the property. I'm going to zoom in and see if I can see. And this
Highway
is
191, huh?
This is what I'm trying to tell you. You guys got Google Earth Pro would cut out all that stuff, and you see exactly what you're getting.
Okay.
It'd show you the road, show you the name of the road, show you the GPS locations.
Is that this? Is that what we're looking at? Google or Google Earth?
So what's happened here is the state of Arizona decided to take some of their state trust land.
Right.
Right. And so if you zoom out and then look above, they got all these little parcels sectioned off into 2-acre parcels or
little tiny things. Yeah.
Nobody's bought anything here yet.
Yeah.
So,
how do you know?
What's that?
How do you know?
Because this is imagery dates 2021.
Oh. So you just don't see anybody there. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, well, nobody's moved in. But just exactly like you're saying, most of this property doesn't have any roads going to it.
It'll take me a while. We'll bring a tractor.
But there's that's 10, so there's
I hope not.
There's 20-acre parcels being
There we
sold
go.
down
Okay.
here.
I missed all that, guys. I missed all that. I was spinning. What'd you just say?
There's 20-acre parcels being sold down here. I like the one down just to the right. It's got a dry wash, means there's water some times of the year, and it's right up against a bluff. Because if I was going to build, it'd be an earthen home or a cave.
Yeah. Well, that poor sap that's diagonal to you is the road right through his whole property. Yeah. Yeah, I like those. Like you're saying, there's 2 other little squares over there. Then they start chopping up. At least there's a road there. Yeah, by the 40 acres.
Solix and George. You remember
Yes.
Dana saying she's jealous?
Who is?
You remember when Dana said she was jealous over greenery in Oregon, sort of thing?
Right.
I'm jealous because I have the technology, the equipment, the programs to do everything you guys are doing, but I don't not have the internet data to go on and follow with you guys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm jealous.
Well, let me share it. Let me bring it up.
Yeah, I'll give you a piece.
Oh, cat's out of the bag.
I'll put
Stick
that
it in
right
his
there.
ear. Get closer. The other way.
Oh,
There it is.
close
Feed
to
it to him.
Petrified National Forest.
You have the technology.
It's right by the Petrified National Forest too.
Oh, she's already
Yeah.
got it. Yeah.
I didn't know that, but still, I love rocks. You go down and you catch right. That's the only
Oh
place
man, that would be so much fun.
you can't harvest
Oh
from there,
my
can
god.
you? So, Land Watch,
Oh
that
my
is without a doubt
Oh my God,
the
oh my
best
God, oh my
premier place if you're looking to buy some land or looking to buy anything.
Okay.
One thing I never did look is there any land around Slab City that they're selling? I'm wondering about that.
They were supposed to be selling that off. Rumor had it.
And it's owned by a school district or school or something. Zooming back. I like this because, okay, and that's in California, right?
No.
That'd be fun to work down in there.
But see, all of this, it's really tiny acres when this one here's the 10-acre one. So that's a 40-acre parcel there, right here, below you. But you were talking, you would want this part
And
Oh my God, how big is this one? This is
that's a square.
That's a hectare.
A square is 1 mile by 1 mile, and that's
Okay.
660 acres. No, 160 acres. No,
Yeah.
600. Yeah, 660 acres, something
Yeah.
like that. I
Yeah,
can't remember.
that's what tracks were in Alaska, was 660 acres, something like that.
And I don't know. Yeah, that's a road. That's well. I hate it when Google Earth or Google and all that, they put their tracky lines right over the stuff and it's a freaking goat trail.
Yeah, it's something that you covered wagon road.
Yeah, pretty much. And yet, this guy, you got the main road right through the middle of your property.
That would yeah. Well, here's the thing, and
yeah, this guy right here. Look at this.
I want to support that. When you buy this property, the next person, if somebody buys a property next to you with and you got the road running through your property, you don't have to allow them access. They have to work out a deal.
Who wants to buy my grandfather right away?
It's an undeveloped road. It's not controlled by city, county, or state.
Yeah, and that's the fine print. If it's labeled and numbered, though, not so much. But if it's just somebody's goat trail and they said, "Hey, I want to go to that mountain over there," yeah, you're right.
It's just a hunter's road. And I'm going to do that. This is going to probably crash me. I'm going to try to get Google Earth up and find out the names of all these roads down there.
Yeah, well, here's the main Dale, right here.
Yeah. That's county.
Yeah. So, anywho, and then you got a couple of layers. Let's go
on that website and go up to the Mojave County area and do some searching. I might find.
So that's a little bit of a ways. I wonder how far over I can go. I can show you the land
all the way to the coast.
Okay. I want to go to Texas and to the armpit. This is Big Bend. Big Bend. This is where my free land was. Right here. So here's the main roads. You've got this highway over here and this highway over here. Let me zoom back out so you can see the picture. So from Marfa to Shuttle, but somewhere where down here was the cutoff. Oops, you can't scroll, you have to zoom. I think this is it right here. So this is the road coming in. And over to this cliff. Yeah, that road disappeared. But anyhow, let me zoom back out. But it was halfway between this highway and this highway was this property that I was gifted. But as you can see, there's no access to much out here. You are at the mercy.
Okay.
It was 10 free acres. Well, you couldn't drill a well. You had to have 20 to 40 acres. And yet these were selling for, a 10 acre for $1,500.
Oofta.
But
that's right. You were telling me about that.
But here's the road that went through. So from one year they would go left to right, and the next year they'd go right to left, plowing this road and grading it and whatnot. But if you had a gully washer right here and it was January, okay, and they just went by, they went this way one year, they're over here to your left, and they wouldn't get back here till September. So you're talking a year to a year and a half before they would plow this road again. They said they only go one way, They're not going to drive all the way around, so they go left to right, left to right, left to right. They're going to go this way and then go this way, go this way, then go this way. Yeah.
So it's really a one-lane road.
Pretty much. But that was it. This was and then, you could hunt along here, but you can't legally hunt on somebody else's property. If somebody owns it and they said no hunting. What's that?
Well, if I needed to hunt, if I had a piece of property,
I'm sorry, but part of me is just like, and so.
Exactly right.
Throw out a bale of hay
honestly,
and bring the deer.
As far as the road shit goes, you get used to it, and you get a truck and the ability to clean up and make the road passable yourself.
Right.
I mean, I lived out in Shitna. I don't know how many times we dealt with that. And as far as water, you learn to haul it in or you drill a well yourself.
Yeah.
There's plenty of ways to do that. And as far as hunting, fuck it. If there's food to be found, I'm gonna fucking hunt it. Excuse my language.
Yeah, well, do. So, but this is right by. It was right just north of the Big Bend, National Park. But do you guys know this area? I mean, do you know how, bare it is? How rough it is?
Mm-mm.
I think it's lava rock, but you can see this cliff. You can see this is 200 or 300 feet of elevation. You know, this is a serious cliff drop off. I mean, look at that. Right? Solex? Well, it says right here, here's 4,000.
Oh, you talking to me? You talking to me?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
so look, here's 4,000, 4.2. This is 4.4 then. So this is 4,500 right here. So that was what, 500, 600 feet of elevation cliffs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I want. That's a nice little bluff protected in there. You just start digging into the side of the hill and build your home in there.
Yeah. But unfortunately, my property was like a couple of squares off. I don't know if I could go down. Does this have grids?
Oh.
Yeah, it has grids.
By the way, if you're building a home like that, you can build a 15,000 square foot home inside the hill, and the land is still considered undeveloped. Aha.
You can build into the hill. What'd you say?
If you build into the hill, dig into a hill, it's still considered undeveloped land.
Okay.
See, and there's water
And
out
your
there.
taxes. You could have a 15,000 square foot home inside the hill, a giant mansion, and you're still paying $200 a year in taxes.
Right. Well, this was 150, and it was mainly for that maintenance. But let's just say it was one of these squares. I was over like one square over away from the cliff.
Hey, is there somebody in the basement?
Oh, is there? I'm sorry.
I think there is. I'm just curious.
Yeah, there he is. Sorry, brother. We're talking over here on this side of town.
No, that's
He
all
did
right.
go away. Yeah, I'm on a total different screen. I'm only looking at this screen here where I was zooming in at. So sorry, mate.
You were
and
asking about Big Bend area.
Yeah, I'm right here.
You were asking about Big Bend Park.
Yeah, I'm in it right here. Right.
And I've been there, and I've been around that area.
Yeah.
It's pretty undeveloped.
Oh, it's seriously undeveloped. I mean, if there's not even a road in. But it's like I wish I could find it for you guys. I know that like it was up north of this, and I knew there was a big diagonal road up here that comes in. This one, no, that's the two highways, right?
George, isn't that the land that you declined on?
Yeah, I walked away from it.
Yeah.
So Dana, I walked away from it. It was 10 acres free land. It was about right here. And there was just no development whatsoever. And now I wish I didn't. But it was $150 a year for something I couldn't access, and I'm way far away from it. I mean, I was in Seattle when I won that. Okay. Seattle's here. And I've never been to Texas.
Right.
And
what do you mean
down to here?
What do you mean you won?
I won it. So I lived. Hello.
What do you mean you won it?
I'm telling you. Hold on. So I lived in Portland, and they had a land auction in Seattle. And I said, oh, okay. I said, I don't have much money. And they said, well, they're giving away free land. I went, oh, okay, right. I'll go up there and I'll win that free land. Well, sure enough, I drove all the way up there. The first properties were selling for $1,500 on, are you ready? Let's zoom in. There's this little famous island right here. $1,500 for property.
Wow.
And my jaw's dropping. I'm going, I don't know what I would do with it, but yeah. And then they started going up real fast. Yeah, Whibley Island, that's a cha-ching place because it's right across from Everett and away from Seattle, right? So anyhow, the place that they'd stopped, it was like 2:00 in the afternoon, and I'm saying, okay, I got to go. And most people had left, and they said, somebody yells out, oh, you're going to give away some land? And so they start calling the numbers and was like, okay, number 1, 2, 3 on the little tickets, right? And I stood up and I'm walking down the aisle like, okay, I'm out of here, right? And then they said, like 7. I says, what, 8 now? And he says, yes, 8. And I said, what, 2 now? And he goes, yes, 2 now. And I said, 0. And he goes, 0. And for a second, I thought he was just copying me because no, I won the land that they were giving away. So, and that land was
Mike.
that clear
Mike,
over here. Okay. Yep. Go
In
ahead.
the private, the very first thing Georgia gave you the website to click on. That's the website if you're looking for land you want to keep. Forget everything else. That one is so interactive that
Yeah.
Okay.
that's the one. That's the one I was trying to remember. It's called Landwatch.
I'm gonna go there and check it out because
Gotcha.
I'm gearing up to buy land. So something.
Yeah, you are.
Well, I think our full-time RVers they're all looking into this because it's brilliant. Now you got
But we're hearing people not, well, like Troy was saying earlier, you can't find the land that doesn't have all these, guidelines.
Restrictions. Yeah.
Yeah, restrictions. Everybody's saying, well, I was looking here, but you either have to buy and build a stick house. They will not allow an RV or living in an RV on property. And then
Yeah,
you just said you can
right.
only be there for 100 days. Well, I own
And
the
this-
property. I should be there longer than that.
and this is the hidden restrictions. And Georgia, I think Georgia pointed that out to me earlier, a day or so ago,
Mhm.
that Pandemonium and her 5 friends bought some acreage, but they can only stay there for 3 months out of the year for it to still be considered undeveloped and so yada yada yada. So that's a hidden restriction that I never thought about.
Yeah.
You can't just park your RV there and live.
Yeah. So what they've done is put containers on it and have their belongings in that. That's kind of all I need.
Brilliant.
That's
I
all I
know.
need.
$4,000 for a 10 by 20 foot storage. That's cheaper than you can buy in real life, in the real
Right.
world.
That's all I would need, and occasionally, a bed in that to sleep on when I'm passing through.
But she
Well,
uses
even
it
saying
for-
your own thing, but just to have a place to put your things you truly want, or tools, or come back to, fix and repair daily, or other
No
people.
plastics.
So you find a bunch of little 1 acre lots like that. We're
Mhm.
showing all those little busted up little places like 1 acre,
Right.
2 acre lots.
Yep.
And you buy all those up there, and one guy lives there, and you move
Mhm.
50
Rotate.
feet. Yeah, you move 50
Rotate.
feet.
Exactly.
Exactly. You can
Rotate,
stay there forever.
rotate.
Yeah, exactly.
I will play their freaking games. That was last month. This is this month. That's next month. Yeah. What if you bought all freaking 12 of them? What if we bought 12 of those? You don't have
Yeah,
to
and
be there 30 days.
The land I'm looking at is $500 an acre, for heaven's sakes.
Yeah, I'm there. Who else is out there? We got 5 people watching on the backside, folks.
Oh.
Say hello, please. Thanks for coming by. We're talking land now. We were talking weather. What else were we talking? We're talking the good stuff. We're here all
Snow.
night.
We brought in a cuss
Oh.
word.
I don't want to talk about this. I'm just curious if anybody did it. Did anybody read that thing, Mel's Hole?
I looked at it. Yeah,
I
but
did.
not
Did you
thoroughly.
read it? Did you get
Yeah.
freaked out, Dana?
Yeah, I did actually, and
I
then
told
my
you.
son and we were talking about it as well, and he's looking into it some as well.
Good.
Anyway, because I'm telling you, it's just a story. There are parts of it that are deceptive, parts of it that are true.
I got to go back to our map. Bray is going to the Alabama Hills, and no, that's not close enough.
Real
And the
quick,
Devil Hole that we found, I know it's in South Las Vegas or area. Alabama Hills, is that
What's up,
close?
Mike?
I can't remember.
real
What?
quick, Solex. The very first
It
link
is.
in private chat. It's what I was talking about doing with little DJ.
Oh
The
yeah,
only
you got
thing I
to
have-
see that.
The only thing I have
Oh,
in
you
private
didn't
chat is when I got here, so I don't have any.
Oh,
I have-
really? I didn't know that.
Oh,
Thanks for
you
sharing.
didn't. I'm sorry. I should have shared that information with you.
Yeah, no, we see
There you
everything.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
you
just
don't
noticed
see
that.
the
You're gonna
previous
have to
stuff.
share that again, Mike.
I-
He's
Well,
got
we
to
can.
see that. That
Anybody
was
can
too
copy
good.
it and put it down there.
When I went out and came back in, I lost all the stuff that was in there in the private chat from the earlier time. I
Oh,
read it.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for sharing. I didn't know that.
That's true.
Okay.
I didn't know that either.
So,
That's good to know.
guys, copy that, throw it down there again. I'm
Oh,
off to,
Some of these things are cool pictures he's got.
okay, that's nowhere close, I guess. Big Bend.
Here's a big guy. Here's a big guy saying, "What? What are you doing on my road?" Oh, I see it. Brilliant.
I took him a second.
You did a
Gotcha.
perfect job.
That was a dang good job. And look,
I-
he's hanging out the window. That's his hand.
DJ's going all over the world. DJ, the traveling gnome.
Yeah, put a cone head
Yep.
on that.
Michael Anthony.
At some point, I want to grab screen captures of the other ones.
Yeah, put the green background behind him so he can cut him out real easy
I can do that right now.
and do closer, fine-tuned shots of each, right?
Okay,
Yep.
let me get that fixed up for him.
Yeah,
Get that
to do what
rolling.
you were doing, George, for now, and we can do
Yeah.
that after.
Add
Yeah.
a mixed drink to DJ's hand. The bartender.
Oh, but the
Oh,
one
so-
you did of Ray was
Yeah, I did. I got a Ray doll.
yeah.
Who was it? It was Daryl and Sonia. And Sonia had muted me, and I didn't know anything about the mute thing. And so I was working. I mean, for the longest time, it must have been 30 minutes going by. I'm trying to figure out what the hell have I done? I touched something, didn't I? You know, I'm going like that. So now I got a backdrop for them.
I remember I
Uh-oh.
was watching that.
And
Uh-oh.
this is my when they do that to me, and I think my mic's not working. I got to turn my light on.
Oh, he's doing the green screen half-ass again.
Yeah.
Darn. Oh, okay. Here it comes. Oh,
My
it's
mic
way back.
now.
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Who the hell is Mike? Who the hell's Mike?
You've got too much time on your hands, Solex. That's all I have to say.
Oh wow!
That's right.
So, Solex, we'll drop that on Mike. Yeah. Who
I got
the
the
hell is
mics
Mike?
now, man. You
Yeah.
can hear me.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there's
See
a
the
mic
words coming out of my mouth.
I know. Okay,
Wow.
I'm gonna get this set up. I'm gonna get this thing set up for you.
That's
Oh,
great.
my goodness.
I know.
That's
So when they tease me again, I'm gonna put up a sign. Can you hear me now?
Right. Read my lips. Maggie's on the floor dancing and laughing her hell feathers off. She goes, yeah, nice. Cool. So what are you guys doing tomorrow? Or shall we say today?
Friday.
This is it.
I gotta go.
Well, I gotta-
start getting my RV ready to go somewhere. I have an
Is it-
appointment.
Is it warming up?
Well, whether it is or isn't, I got to get it up to Bend to 80 miles from here so I can stay the night in it, so I don't miss my next doctor's appointment because I missed my doctor's appointment on Wednesday.
Oh,
Ooh.
heavens.
There wasn't enough time in the day to get up there because due to the V or the big C, they've cut their hours back, and their latest appointment is at noon, and I have to be there at noon, which is 100 miles from my house. And if I don't get up early, because I
That's
was
2 hours.
in bed, too bad, you miss your appointment. So they rescheduled.
Okay.
This week I'll be in the parking lot in the RV the night before.
Yeah. That's a good boondocking spot too, peeps, is a hospital, doctor's office, a
Mhm.
tire place, an automotive place. Because if cops roll up on noise. If the cops roll up on you, say, hey, my alternator's bad, my battery's bad, I can't go anywhere, and I'm gonna get one in the morning. You know? And if they're nice people, they'll let you do that, you know.
Yep.
So in a hospital, you say, hey, I got family in here, you know. I mean, it's a white lie, but it's like, leave me the hell alone. I'm not pissing in the street and throwing my trash out, right? So come on, I'm just passing
Hospital
by.
security said, hey, I've got an appointment coming up right next door to you. Can I use your parking lot and stay the night? And security's like, no problem.
Mhm. Who's that?
All right,
Who's that?
got it.
That's Lance.
All right, I got that one.
Hey,
Got to put some hair on that thing.
I know he's bald. Pull your screen tighter on the left there, mate. Around your doorknob.
oh,
Oh, it's still crinkly. Come on, man. All right, I'll back down. Do. Is Dana just like turning the lights out and
No, I'm looking at stuff.
okay.
that one's Paula.
Okay,
Oh,
hold on.
oh,
Oh my god! Who the heck's mine?
all right, got that one. Can you actually
Shrink it.
Email?
can you shrink it down so I can get the top of the head?
Yeah, she was
Oh,
missing.
I did? Oh, hey, hang on a second. Let me see if this works if I do this. Nope, that didn't work. No, I'm technology challenged. I don't know if I can shrink anything down.
Well, put your left hand on control and scroll your mouse wheel. So your
Okay.
left finger on control.
Rotate, cancel. Oh, control. There's a control button?
On
There
your
it is.
keyboard. Left hand on that, and with your right hand, scroll your mouse wheel.
That just makes my little thing smaller. Click on this. Oh, my control button froze.
Oh, hit the escape button at the top.
That didn't
Escape.
work.
Get away.
And I just realized something today
Oh,
when I
yeah?
was talking about everybody's what they use for video editing.
Yeah, a
Um,
couple of them.
I didn't realize I have the Adobe Master Collection, the Creative Suite 6.
Wow.
I have with it the Adobe Premiere Pro.
Whoa.
So
Well, here's the good news about it. You have it. I think what you might want to look into is that it's subscription based if you want any updates. But if you
Right.
purchase that and that's there, don't do any updates and you're set. You know?
he's got the whole crew set out.
Yeah. So Mike, don't do any updates whatsoever,
No.
okay?
No.
Because then you're on a subscription.
Yep.
Yeah, if you own it, you're golden. You know? And really, I mean, unless you're it's like our stupid software on here. I don't need, new software. It's good.
So Lex, I didn't get that yet.
And then fix your blind there. Pull it a little tighter.
Oh, I gotta fix that?
Yep.
All I have to say is if a technology challenged person can do this, anybody can.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. All right, work your magic there. All right. He is full screen. Oops, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Hold on. I'm trying. I don't know what happened. It's slow.
all right.
Best you can do?
Yep,
Golden.
couple screenshots. So
Okay. Cool. 1 o'clock. All right. 2 hours in the books. Nice.
so
All right, Dana, what's our topic? Sleep?
Yes.
Come on, it just cracked midnight there, right?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
night's young.
One here.
I know. One here.
I'm wide awake. So
I know,
I'm
right?
still listening.
And we got 5 people out there listening. Thanks for coming by. I see you're out there.
Sorry.
Just say hello.
Hello.
We still have Maggie.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
It's all good.
Baby.
Hold on,
shark.
hold on. Get out of the way slowly. Scoot over, bro. Sonya Shark. Sonya Shark.
Where's Bree when we need her?
Hey,
I know, right?
so I have a question.
Spit.
I have friends that are musicians and I want to use their music. How do I go about as far as with YouTube videos?
Well, for what I know, if that music is not published, okay, they can write music for you. And if they're not, in YouTube's algorithm because they have it on their list, who's going to know? I mean, you could have created it or they could have created it, but if it's out there on a CD,
There are a few songs that are on YouTube.
okay. But yeah, if you get permission from them, you have to give them credit in your description.
Yep.
But that's all I know about it. Otherwise,
Okay.
Say it, at the beginning, go in and say the music was provided by blah, 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 blah with their permission.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, if you got you got their permissions, just tell them, and then YouTube can kiss off. Because it's what's that place? I don't know, Demented Sound or something. I can't remember the names, but people are paying for that. And as long as you paid for the subscription when you put that music on your video, and then you don't, you stop the subscription, you're still covered for the previous. But you can't do it in the future. You can't say, "Oh, well, I used it there. I can use the same song." No, they know when you cut that off.
I just remember the name, Epidemic Sound.
Yes, Epidemic Sound is one of the best.
Yep, I'm on that exact. Actually, I'm.
And you can
free.
download a boatload of music too for your personal listening, right? Yeah, because that's what I've been told, is that I need to start listening to music that I would want to put in my videos, because right now I'm not a video guy. I'm a photographer. I'm doing lives and I've done a few videos, and again, you're just talking to yourself. It's just like goofy, right? So yeah, but to do, are you grooming there, buddy?
No, I got white hair.
Oh, I thought you were pulling your eyelashes.
I
your
thought
eyelid.
I thought he was.
Hang on there a second.
Oh,
I can fix this.
Solex.
Solex, you're doing it wrong. You're gonna point your freaking eye out.
Yeah, I'm doing it backwards too.
And
Yeah.
you saw it on George.
All better. I'm good to go now.
Okay, you got them both though. Okay, so now should I show him how I can do it? Okay.
I've got a unibrow.
Yeah. Well,
It goes straight across.
does it? Yeah, it's
Right.
pretty furry. You do got some 1970s eyebrows there, buddy.
Hair in there.
All right, let's pull that shit off there. All right. Okay. Okay.
Anyway.
Let me show you how to do it. Come up in here, right? All right. Where are we at here? Dude, you got to take this one and pull it this way and stand them up and then cut them off.
Oh, you know
Okay.
this trick.
You don't cut this way with it. You got to bring it up till they stand up, and then you can cut them off.
I'm
See,
going
Mike?
against.
That's the trick.
I've been going against the grain, haven't I?
You have been. You have been. Okay.
Well,
So
I
we're going
don't
to take
show it.
this video down too, because that's a little too much share. No.
I don't care. I don't care how everybody looks at me. I
I
never
know.
did, and because I'm over the hill, been around the
Yeah.
block more than once with and I don't want to go around
Other
the block
time.
again.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just I'm starting to think this is getting a little bit long. So,
Okay. Yeah.
and
I mean-
the hair is getting longer too again. So
No, that's fine. The hair looks good. I can see a little scruffy on the cheeks, but I mean, just tune it in there, boss.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Get your
my
phobia out.
eyebrows.
Get your phobia
My
out.
eyebrows. No.
Manly
Yeah.
man.
But that's the trick, guys. That's the trick. You pull against them, stand them straight up, and then cut them off.
Oh,
I like frosty, don't I?
for the dog lovers, here's something.
I'm
for
sure
you.
that Maggie's really rolling on the floor after that one.
Dog lovers and men. If you grow out your mustache and beard, they don't lick your face as much.
We saw nothing, did we, Maggie? We saw nothing.
Wait, say that again, Solex.
for the dog lovers, if you grow all this stuff out, this is where they don't lick you anymore.
Ah,
Huh?
I hate licky dogs. I hate licky dogs. Get off
Well-
me.
More secrets. I shouldn't be giving out all these secrets.
Oh, more secrets to be had on the Late Night with G show. Thank you, guys.
I have learned so much from you guys.
Is that good or bad? Oh, no, I good.
That's usually good. The
Okay.
tinfoil hat part I already got down though.
Hey. We got somebody else up in the house. Look at that.
yay.
Well, good morning, Blaine.
Good morning. Yep.
Nelly
Crack
created
it on. Thanks for coming in. Yep. It just rolled to 6. Got 6 peepers in the back there. Thanks for saying hi. Because the other four of you, I don't know who you are. Just say hi.
Now,
You're here.
George,
It's all good.
does it count if I have a YouTube loaded up with that?
So it may or may not, because okay, so Dana, do you have YouTube open as well?
No.
Okay, so
Oh, wait.
I
You know
do.
what? Wait,
Yes.
I do have it open in the background, but it's not running.
Well, that's okay. It's still maybe here. But yeah, just take the volume off. Oh no. How do we do that? They said you can't even do that.
I'm
Take
sure
it
Because
down
if I
all
click
the way.
If I
Take-
click on participants, it
Yeah.
only shows you highlighted in the yellow, and then
Yeah.
the Rayleigh,
Okay, did you
Creatable, and Maggie.
just lose somebody?
No, it still says 6, but it might take a second to catch up.
I'm gonna turn my second one off.
Because I
also,
just
Dana.
closed my YouTube.
Okay, let
I just
me.
got my YouTube on my TV also. Let's see if you drop 2 in a little bit.
Yeah.
Still showing 6 on my end.
So, hello, Blaine. I cannot see chat now. I turned my TV off, but I'll turn it back on here shortly.
Okay. That ain't
I'm
it.
fixing me another
Now
spot
it
of
shows
tea.
5.
Spot of tea, you want?
Spot of tea.
What goes? Spot of tea.
Cheerio.
Okay, so March 11th. Oh, it's not fired up yet. Okay, cool. It's not in my back office.
Have
Your
me a
account is
bag and a
greater
spot
risk
of tea.
as you. What spot of
Holy
tea?
moly!
So
What
it just dropped. It just dropped 2.
Oh wow.
That would be
There is
us.
something wrong with, seriously wrong with California.
Why? What happened now?
Slab City land near Slab City.
Uh-huh.
It's $1,000 an acre. There's nothing there.
Mm.
It's California.
Blaine,
Yeah.
Wow.
Blaine, will you please give Kenneth a hug for me from Barefoot in Alaska, please?
Aw.
Yeah, tell me say hi,
Tell him
buddy.
that Barefoot in Alaska is
Write
wanting
us
to give
down.
him a hug.
Because I saw him. He went and had lunch today. I saw him down there. So yeah, he would really get a kick out of us because we see him a lot. He definitely would from Troy and I, right? Because we
I've got to share this.
go for it. Oh,
It's
so we're
cute.
going. All right, let me see. 1 second. So Maggie's saying, WB.
Welcome back.
Okay, cool. And nice, Rayleigh. Okay, cool. All right, we're sharing some puppy chow. Okay, get up close. I was at the really emotional wedding this past weekend. Oh my God, please don't say it. Even the cake was there. Okay, why am I not getting it?
Was in tears.
What's that?
In
I
tears.
was at a really emotional wedding this past weekend.
Uh-huh.
Even the cake was hers.
Was in tears. Took me a second. Okay, that was funny right there. That was funny right there. I have not been to a wedding for a very long time. Okay, Maggie, tell me that was laughing on the floor, right? Okay, so they will, Dana. They wrote us down. They wrote us all down and said, Kenneth,
Thank you.
we're saying
Thank you.
hi.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, Maggie liked it.
Thank you.
Tear. Oh, that was a good one. I like it. Solix is still looking for land.
I know. I used to be on this land watch thing religiously, 24 hours a day for a whole week, nonstop, looking for the perfect place.
So what happened to our other guest? Silly boy.
What happened? Where'd Matt
Yeah.
or Troy go?
Yeah, I know, right? For a
It was
minute, I didn't recognize.
You know,
Okay, guys,
I
I'm
gotta
going
say
to go
that about
down
Kenneth.
for a little bit, okay? I might come back
You're hurting?
up. Yeah, I'll be
What?
back.
Too much tea? You got to go pee,
No.
don't you?
Yeah. I do.
Okay, darling.
So Kenneth single-handedly made it okay to fall asleep on your own live stream because everybody's okay with it.
You go like that.
So I was looking at Troy there. He's laying down on the couch. He's all covered up. I'm going, fall asleep. Fall asleep.
He must have, because he's gone. He must have fell over and hit the control because he's not in the basement. Yep.
Yeah, that land. I'm sorry. I should not have looked at this land watch thing because now I won't quit. Because now I sold some of my rock collection. Now I'm going to go. I could buy land right now and just go.
Yeah.
Down to 3 of us now.
Yeah, the 3 of us. Yeah, she's in the basement, but she's not going to be there. And Troy's
And then
gone.
Troy.
He's long gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh! I saw him laying down there.
exactly. But when I put your stuff up, he disappeared.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
So
it was
I
a sleight of hand.
figured I'd share that only with amongst because I don't know how it's. I don't know how people would take it. I thought it was funny.
No, that was clean. I mean, Kenneth
no.
would have that on his show.
The other image I just posted in private chat, the link.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't see that or share that. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, okay, good. All right, let's take a gander at this. Okay, it doesn't look good for that person.
What are we looking at?
Yeah, click on the link. I can't bring it up.
Oh, I'm in chat. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the last line. Okay. So we got some stranger in the house, and she wants to say Dark Knight for her. Okay. Take your nap or do what you got to do. You're still there with us, girl.
Yeah. Troy's back.
99. Now, see, I put you on the correct side, didn't I?
Yes.
You can face us.
My phone just died on me. I've got it charging. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick around. If not, forgive me.
Yeah.
I'm at 4% and I got it fired back up.
Okay.
It
No
shouldn't
problem.
have died. I don't know what's going
That
on.
was funny.
Oh, the link I sent.
Yeah, both of them or the dog one?
Both of them.
Okay.
Oh, they put a new thing up there.
Yeah.
And again, I
You
miss
can
out.
look for land that offers mineral rights.
Oh, you are getting in trouble now.
Mineral rights. Oh my stars. All right, you might not see me for about a month.
That's one to own because all bets are off. You can actually set up on most land with mineral rights for 6 months out of the year, and they can't kick you off.
You got mineral right. They can't. I mean, they can't kick an oil company off the land because they have mineral rights.
Holy moly.
There's
So
zero.
what is the term of mineral rights?
Means anything in the ground
Okay.
underneath it, 10,000 feet deep even, is yours. It belongs to you.
Yeah.
Anybody who comes in and wants to put an oil, you find oil on your property that
Yeah.
they want to drill drill a rig on there, you get 10% royalties for life.
Okay. But you may not have water rights, correct? Mineral rights are not water rights.
Correct.
No, that's a gray area. Let me put it that way.
Find gold on your property and you want to harvest it and sell it. If you do not have mineral rights, you can't do it.
You don't have the right to you don't have to report
off your minerals.
Wow.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
don't have to report it either. And there's gold everywhere just about in Arizona.
But the trick is, though, you said if you have mineral rights, you can stay on your land longer. That's the key right there.
You know, it works
Doesn't
that
mean
way.
you need to be scratching rocks all the time, neither. You just
And the reason, because there's zero requirements, or what would you call it? What'd you call it? Restrictions. No restrictions.
Yeah. See, I looked in Oregon at Eastern Oregon for land with mineral rights, mining claims, for example. And you can actually set up a trailer on there and occupy that for a extended length of time. In some cases, year round.
Yeah.
Because you have mineral rights, you're allowed to, and you don't even have to own the land. You can buy mineral rights on federal land and not even own it.
Now you can go down to the BLM. Oddly enough.
Mm-hmm.
And you buy. I've been thinking about this too because Georgie's very clever, so I'm clever too. So you can go down to the BLM and say that well, you found some mineral. It's on your property. You'd like to mine it, and then they'll give you the mineral rights for the property. Ta-da!
Or you can go out on BLM land and ask them for mineral rights and pay them the permits and stuff on BLM land, and say, you know, I want this 50 acres or whatever a claim will consist of. And then you can go put a trailer on that land, even though it's restricted for everybody else to to 2 weeks, all of a sudden you can plant your butt out there for 6 months to a year and they can't kick you off.
And here's the hitch. Here's the kink in the thing. You have to show $400 of development of the mineral that you're after per year.
So
I
you mean
haven't done that.
expenses, or what do
In
you
order
mean?
to keep the mineral rights, you have to show not expensive. I think it's $400 of minerals that you've harvested, which is a
Well,
piece.
what if you don't get $400? I mean, what if it's not worth that?
Well, I go down to a Home Depot and buy an extension cord, strip the copper off there, throw it on the property. Hey, look what I found.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, some of that sort. Oh, we got inquisitive minds going. Very
That's
interesting.
one I've thought about getting into
Hey,
for
Maggie,
years.
that's why you come to the show, right? At
How
4
does it
o'clock
work
in the
with gold
morning.
mining up here?
What's that?
How does it work with gold mining up here? Does anybody know?
Same way.
I've done mining up there, especially around Fairbanks. That's a really good place. But what really got me interested is a couple was backpacking up on Resurrection Pass. Let's as you're going in between Anchorage and the U.S. border, and they're just backpacking. Then a guy he looks down there. He thought he found fool's gold.
Yeah.
So he's got this little tiny coffee can about so big. He dumps the coffee out and he just scoops. Sticks it in his backpack. They go up and they're up there for a week and they come back out and he had a whole coffee can full of nothing but pure gold.
Wow.
So that whole area is now under development and mineral rights, the whole 9 yard. Same, just about anywhere you go in Alaska, you're going to find gold. So as far as it goes for that, Alaska is the most open to land development than any other state. They're depressed in economics, and so that's why they're open to their economics is the fishing industry or the timber industry, and that's about it. Except for Exxon Mobil, which has a lot of oil rigs up there.
Yeah.
One thing about Alaska that I don't like. Your gas prices are going up, and they're drilling. They're doing the oil drilling, but what they're doing is they're pumping in a pipe about so big. They pump it down into the oil, and they just burn it off. All that gas burnt. And everywhere you go in Alaska, you're going to see these little pipes coming out, just flame burning And that's what a waste, man. I mean, our gas prices should be a penny per day. If we harvested Alaska's gas reserves. So Alaska is really open. They don't, that's just destroying resources. Resources.
Yeah.
And they don't care. And so, friend of mine, I was sitting there and waited for a week, and he's there and he's waiting for his dad because his dad is the storekeeper on one of the oil rigs out at sea. And we're waiting there, and a week goes by, and he says, well, he'll be here next week. And I said, you know what, let's go gold panning or something. And we're right there in Kenai. And he said, well, just go out to the backyard. I cut a little square of sod out of the way, and I got half an ounce of gold out of his backyard. I mean, what's the matter with you people? Why aren't you mining your backyard?
Oh, yeah, get off your couch. Yeah, get off of YouTube.
Right in the middle of town.
You pretty much don't have to watch YouTube to figure it out when it's that thick, right?
Dana, have you ever seen the reality show Bering Straits Gold or something like that?
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
They literally auction off the rights to mine parcels in that area that they're mining in on that show, including parcels of the ocean where they do underwater mining.
They started doing that. They go out there.
Okay,
Right, Charlie.
first
They
off,
go out there and
a lot of that shit is fake.
Yeah, they're not making a lot of money.
A lot of that shit that they put on those TV shows, it's all fake.
I've seen some of that and know some of the people that are on them and know part of what's. I mean, I'm out in the wild.
Marty, he comes in here for breakfast every morning.
I gotta use that one on Sonia.
Our tech support hard at work.
Yep. We're here to delete your cookies.
Yeah.
Don't need no bugs. I know it. That's funny right there. Reckon?
And another thing too, I know that that kind of stuff's available. It's just I've never yet had the opportunity to be able to afford to go get it and try.
Well, Sully will sell some rocks and get right up there, right?
All you need is a gold pan. That's $7. And a colander. That's $1 at the dollar store. And you're ready to go.
Oh, and a 5-gallon bucket. And a coffee
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I did a video where I bought all my
need to
mining.
go get a permit first?
No.
That would help. No.
Here's the laws. And Canada is about this. Here's the laws. You don't need any permit. You don't need anything as long as you're recreational panning. Quotes. Recreational panning is considered anything that anybody uses, even a dredge that is 2 inches or smaller. So you can go out there and dredge, and anything, a sluice box. You can go out there and dredge into a sluice box, and pretty good size operations have been done with just a 2-inch dredge. But that is in the United States. You only need you don't need any permit to go out and do that. And that's when I said when I was up at Fairbanks, I had my gold pan, and I had my little. Well, here I'll show you what I had. This is what I used in Alaska, and I needed no permit to go anywhere.
But you got to make sure you're not on somebody's claim.
No,
Right.
Yeah, that's true. However,
Yeah, you can't be showing up on somebody's claim.
I was going to tell you about Canada's rules.
Okay.
You can go on somebody else's claim for the same things. You can't, as long as you're considered recreational panning.
What's the fine print? That's RV, recreational vehicle, and I pan gold. Yeah, I'm good.
So this big bad boy is what I used in Fairbanks, and I was considered recreational panning. You don't need anything else. You don't need a permit, no nothing. I can go through 5 yards of material in a day with this thing and pull out 5 ounces of gold, and it's considered. And so, according to the laws, it's considered recreational panning. I hope that answered your question.
Oh,
Sort of,
wow.
kind of. Does it?
Do
Does
us
it?
some videos.
And I did a video, and I was in the middle of town where I was recreational gold panning, and I was completely legal on the Yellowstone River. And anybody who does any kind of mining on the Yellowstone River, very strict, because they don't want you to destroy the ecosystem. But as long as it's recreational panning, you can do that there. And
So is there a code and guidelines and all that? Because if you got the cops showing up that are not educated,
good point. Well,
because
each state has, you go to the state, where do you find that?
yeah,
State code annotated.
so about $9,000.
No, you go to your state website and you look on like Montana code annotated. That's your legislation who's making laws, and then you go through your search engine and your state codes your state laws, and it'll take you right down to the rules of recreational panning for that state. But it's all the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 2-inch dredge or smaller. And I was telling Dana, when I was in here, I went to the dollar store.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't use any of my equipment. I just wanted to prove that anybody can go anywhere and go recreational panning.
Oh, absolutely.
And I was finding gold.
Well, I wonder if I can do that in the spring when it warms up here on the Truckee River.
I looked into it in Oregon, and there were 2 permits to pull to be legal. It was legal to do it for free, but without a permit, you're breaking the law.
Okay.
You see, every state's got their little nitpicking things.
Yeah.
There was 1 permit you had to pull, and then there was a blind permit you didn't know about that you also had to pull.
Okay, so here's
It would literally boot you out. It's 2 permits to pull to legally recreational pan in the state of Oregon.
all right. So here's where I'm going with this. I'm talking about Forest Service land or BLM land, which the state doesn't control the mineral rights. Now, if you're on state land, you have to go by state codes. But the 2-inch dredge and the recreational panning thing is all on federal land. That's called recreational panning. You need nothing, no permits.
So,
So that was a good point that you made.
Because I was looking at panning on BLM land, and one of the permits was required regardless. So
No state is in charge of Bureau of Land Management land. No state is, or or a Forest Service land.
Yeah, that's what those agencies are, right? They're to manage it.
Federal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we had there was some DEQ or environmental quality permit for the state that was required to be pulled to let them know what you're panning and recording information there. Okay,
the thing is, you're allowed on any federal property to remove 5 pounds of materials per day.
Yes, okay. Yeah, it was about a 5-gallon bucket, something like that, is what they were allowing.
Right. So, hey, if you're what I did, I went to the dollar store and I got a 2-gallon bucket. I filled it up halfway with a gallon of that, and I got 20, 30 specks of gold out of that 1-gallon bucket. So I was a happy camper.
Yeah. And
Mike, are you looking something up? You want to share?
No, I was just wondering, real quick, what was the how big was that sluice you? I think I'm pronouncing it right. Maybe not.
Yeah,
you were holding.
Let's find out.
On the Late Night with G show.
10 inches by 3 feet.
That's what she said.
And that's still considered recreational.
That sluice box could be 2 feet by 50 feet.
Oh,
they're talking about the amount of soil that you're removing. If it's recreational, now a 2-inch dredge could go through 5 yards in an hour. You see, yeah. But most people who go out there just for the fun of it don't push the laws, because they will come after you.
Here, and you move upstream or downstream. When's your limit?
The Forest Services and BLM's concern is the environmental damage. So if you're going out there moving 5 yards, which is like a dump truck, then they'll be concerned, and they'll come up and here's one thing that the decent people do.
Yeah.
If you make it it's called a mine or a mine hole, cover it back in, and that protects everybody, and it provides a free recreational planning without Congress getting involved.
Yeah,
so I always cover in my mine holes.
I wanted to mine at the bottom of a waterfall. It was a small one. It's probably wouldn't have found anything. It was right at where a natural spring comes out of the ground. In the springtime, there's so much water flowing. It's just a raging little river. Can't even see the rocks. But in springtime, it turns into a little trickle. The water level in the reservoir goes down because they're harnessing the power on the Deschutes, and it's almost dry land there at that point that I could go in at the end of summer, and I could get me a little shovel and dig the dirt out of the bottom of that waterfall.
Someone was asking me about this. I don't know if it was Mike or not, but somebody was asking about this. So this is $4 at Hobby Lobby, and they were asking if I made a PVC plunger, a suction dredge, a little handheld suction dredge to get into the cracks and crevices. I said I've made those, but not out of PVC. Now you can get these. These are the big PVC ones. Now the ones that I was using, 2 of those PVC tubes would fit inside one of these little things.
Wow.
And so when I go into crevices, I want to get into the crevices where nobody goes. That's where
the crevice of the crevice.
That's where the gold is at. And usually the only way people get in there, they sit there with a pry bar and break it open. But no. Yeah, that's what I did. I got them around here somewhere. Like I'm going to look for them now. But anyway, they're just little teeny tiny brass tubes and really bendable. You fill it full of water or sand or something, and then close off the ends so that you don't kink them. And then just bend it down there. And if you got a crevice that's really kind of funky, you can bend it and it'll just like corkscrew into the crevice. And I've done that before.
I feel like I'm watching Solix Nye, the Montana science guy, on the RV.
No shit.
I really do.
So
awesome.
So here's the way I gold pan. I'll go to a state or a country. I've gone to lots of countries and done this, and I'll do my little recreational gold panning, and I'll come up with this little 1/4 of a dram bottle, teeny tiny bottles. I got one here somewhere. I think I just showed you guys. Anyway, and as soon as I've got that thing filled up, I'm done. I'm going to another state so that I'll label each bottle. I've got a piece of Arizona. I got a piece of Maine. I got a piece of California, and that's just my collection. I'm not in the game to make money. It's for fun.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But it could also pay for your trip if you cashed out. So.
Well, I had 27 of the United States. I had India. I had a number of states in Central America. I had had Colombia. I had Brazil. I had a lot from Australia. I just kept going because it was just so easy to just pick it up off the ground. Africa. I had everywhere. Thailand, Singapore. And you can walk across the entire state. Just walk. And I had little vials of all these places. And I had a friend.
Yeah.
So that's where it walked off to. So I
had a friend. Oh, okay.
I had a friend.
Yeah. Well, while you were doing that, Solex, somebody else came in there. Somebody else is watching this. Welcome, coming in.
Oh.
Say hello. I don't know who they are. There's 5 peepsols out there.
Nice.
So thank you.
I have a burning question for you, Solix.
Dun, 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 dun.
How many lifetimes have you spent doing this? With all the stories you tell, I mean, he freezes.
You see,
Question.
I'm deep in thought. It's only one brain cell, and it freezes. The brain cell freezes. No, Lance wanted to know that and told him from Tralfamadore. And so Lance, the man is a Google monster.
Go ahead and talk to him one-on-one because he'll be watching this.
Because
Lance is fun.
He's looking up there and he's looking at all these inferences of the word Tralfamadore, and he's coming up with all these amazing things I never even knew about. And one of them said that Tralfamadorians live in all times simultaneously. So that's how old I am. I live in all times simultaneously.
See, you are infinity.
There's our guest, you guys. There's our guest right there.
Skipper's
Welcome.
Aquariums.
Yes.
Hello, Skipper.
I have not seen that name. I thank you very much for coming in. I'll go look your channel up, or if somebody who do I have any mods?
I know I'm not.
Let's all up here.
Neither am I, but I'm not on right now.
Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. But you're not on YouTube to know that.
Oh.
Yes, I modded you last night, dearie.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
right.
Yeah. I don't trust those guys.
You pointed the wrong way. That's great. I don't trust those guys the other way either.
I've been asked to be a mod so many times, but
okay, Troy. I'll fix that.
I got my answer for being a mod. I don't want the responsibility because it places me in a position to judge my fellow man. I don't want that.
Right.
Can't do it. No, yeah, you said that. You said that the other day, and I said, okay, he can't get it. So
Lance was gonna mod me, and I said, don't do it. You're going to regret it. I said, okay, maybe I'll do that in a couple of years.
Oh, I think I found it.
all right, put it in our private chat. I got to go sub to them. Yeah. So Skippy, where are you from? I'm not familiar with you, but thanks for coming in. You found us.
I just subbed to Skippers.
Skippers.
Man, he's having fun. Hey, wait, I go away and come back, and I'm in a different spot.
I know. Mix
Again.
you all up. Whoa,
I'm
he's gone.
dizzy.
All righty then.
Yep, I'm all back to the bus now.
So tell us a little bit about yourself down there, Skipper. Oh, okay. I know where they're coming from. I was on their channel. Well, not that certain channel, but in the group, we were doing a live, and I think they found us through there. Because remember, we had Jess from Maine's Tails, Hoofs and Ladders, and
And tails.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
First,
Yeah.
tail. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I've
So
been
that's
over
an
there
aquatic
a
group.
couple of times.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Tells hooves and fins or something like that. Mains
Yeah.
and fins.
Mains.
Anyway, in response
Yeah.
to your
Mains tells
Pennsylvania.
PA, Pennsylvania.
Yep.
I lived in Pennsylvania. Who's
There
lived
was-
in Pennsylvania? Anyone?
Nope.
Okay. I lived in Scranton, but
Scranton.
it wasn't the Scranton. I lived up the road from that, but it's like I lived in Portland, but I lived across the river. You got to tell them where the real city is, right?
Yes.
But it was up the Scranton Carbondale Highway. So it wasn't Carbondale and it wasn't Scranton, but it was up that road. And my house that I lived in 1973 when I was a wee lad, it's down, it's gone. They leveled it. It's like a carpet place now.
Hate when they do that.
Yeah, I know.
In
Well, I
response,
lived next to the car lot when I was there. It was the only house on the hill. You cross the street from the White Swan bar, and it's gone too. The foundation is still there. But my house was there, and then there was a sheer cliff and a car lot. But now that's kind of leveled, and there's a carpet barn there or something. Anywho, all right, here's a little bit. There you go. That is where I found. Yeah. Okay. You came over, and she shouted you out.
cool
What?
beans.
Whoa.
Right
Holy
on.
moly. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
on.
Cool.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I appreciate that. And that's what we say
we
to
like
do.
to hang out here late at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Living
What was that
on.
movie where the kid went back to see his childhood home with a friend and showed off to him and how cool it was going to be? And he shows up and there's no home there and there's like a Dairy Queen or a mall or something there. You were that
Sounds like
kid.
Goonies or something. I don't know. I forget.
There was a movie out there that was in. I forget what it was.
Wow.
Made a long time ago, but this big journey to get back to the home, his childhood home, and when he gets there, it's not there anymore.
I know, eh? Well,
There's Quentin.
since we have the power of sharing this, I'm going to go there. We're going to go find my old house. You guys with me? Want to go?
Sure. In
Come
Scranton-
on.
Are you talking about in Scranton?
Yeah, we're going to go look it up.
Oh, so
So
what's
here we go.
I'm
competition now?
zooming out.
He's
Of
zooming
my-
out.
Yeah, of Google Earth.
So we're going to go over to Scranton, which is up here in this corner. There it is.
Under
Scranton.
there, but
Okay. And there's Carbondale. Okay. So it was in between. And I don't know if it was this main town.
I think I think they're taking off. So see you later, Skipper.
Who is? Skipper's leaving us already?
I think
Okay,
so.
we gotta do-
Y'all have a great day.
Y'all have a day
Have a good
great.
day.
Okay. Bye bye. We all wave to you. Solex, say hello. Goodbye. All right. Thanks for coming in. Really appreciate you. Hasta luego. All right. Solex, you're trying to beat me to my own house?
Well, I'm in Scranton, Pennsylvania. I didn't want to wait for you.
No, I'm already there. What you talking about? Look up.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I don't have the. Yeah, that's. Oh no, I'm even closer than that.
It doesn't have
So wait a
the
minute.
address.
Peck. They have a town named Peckville. Is that where Mike Coxmall was born?
Wow.
I'll keep that amongst myself. Yeah. So I'm surprised I didn't mark it.
I guess
Are
that
you
could
north?
Well, I don't know. It was just I had to Google it and then search it.
Well, there's Frank's
It's a little
place. Who Frank is.
Childs, Mayfield.
Now you have me to look up my old house.
I'm just south of Carbondale.
Well, it was on the. Okay, it wasn't. Okay, we went to Burger King, so it was past Carbondale then. Frank's place. I don't think it's that far. It wasn't that far.
You don't remember the address?
Oh heavens no! It was in '73, brother. I was like 5 years old or something.
I still remember my address, and it was in 70.
Well, yeah. Well,
My old address is now a city park.
I know,
I
right?
barely remember my address from 5 years ago.
But there's
Well,
one
then Mike-
tree. There's one tree. They mowed everything down. There's one tree left
Yeah.
there, and that's where my mom and dad wrote their names in there. Full heart.
And they tore that down.
And it was a really roaring successful dairy.
Oh wow. I don't know. Let me go to the Earth view.
You do know you can just type in the address of the house on the top bar, and it'll probably take you there.
Yeah, 40 years ago. What was the address again?
Exactly. No, I have no idea what the address was.
I still remember that address, the house I grew up in. It's ingrained in my memory.
But I know it's like this. Okay, this could be it. So it took off from the main road and went, and there was another road here. So I think I found it.
6 and 47.
Yep, I found it. Found it. So see this foundation right here? This was the foundation of a bar that called the White Swan. And right across the street was my house. And this was a car lot. And there's a little bit of a cliff right here, like 10 foot or so. But yeah, it's a Limpy Pool Company. And this is, yeah, my house is gone. And somebody bought it and made it huge. This is like a little strip mall here.
Well, you are that kid.
Oh, here's the little clip. What's that?
You are the kid that went to see his childhood home, and there was a mall.
Yeah, see, here's the drop off. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, this was a car lot. Oh, I could go buy the land. That was a car lot. But here's the funny part. Okay, so I show you the grade school I went to, and it was one of those one-room schools, right?
Yes.
Right here. So this was a school, and this was the drugstore across the street. Now it's an insurance place, right? So we'd go, and there's a little chain link fence. So this is like a 3-story building. It's kind of weird. Let me drop in here. Okay. And in this back window here, this was the nurse's office. And I could see my house. Okay, here we go. On the hill. See? My house was right here. I could see it from there. Let me go up higher, and you could see these Indian rounds from, come on Google. From there, you could see on the hill, which isn't there anymore, but right here in the forest, there were circles. And I'd go up there from here, I'd go up in this, and this is thick. You're in 10 feet, and you can't see where you came from. This is thick. But this road wasn't here. But there was 2 circles here where you could see that something was built there way long time ago. But it's obviously grown in the last 30 years.
So you walk to
want to say
school.
something?
You walk to school every day.
Yeah. So yeah, only days.
That's what did I. Mine was a little bit further away. Back in the day, when there were no school buses, the only school buses that were the ones who went out onto the rural roads. Now, I was a mile and a half away from school. They didn't consider that far enough away for a school bus back in those days. And there was no development between the school and my home. And I'd walk across the farmers' fields and
through the woods.
I used to go hunting there. And now it's all developed. For 10 miles out from where I used to live.
Dang.
So, yeah.
Are you leaving? Mike.
What?
Did you say you're signing off?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. That's why I came back. Okay.
Oh, yeah. No. Nope.
Okay. Are we done with that, or we get bored? Are we done with my hometown there?
So I'm looking at your school right now, and
Okay.
mine is August of 2019 when this was taken.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's kind of sad that, times change.
Hey, George, type an address in that bar for me if you would.
Okay, hold on. Oh, well, where I'm at, right?
Just to type an address in the search bar and see if it drops in on my childhood home.
Yeah, go.
10841.
10841.
Southeast.
Huh?
Spell it with a K. Kathy Lane. Does it come up with one in Boring, Oregon?
Yes, it does.
Click on it. That's my childhood home. It'll pull you out and drop you back in on it.
Why does it off center the map? That was weird. Oh, there it is. Well, let's see what you got. Nice farming. What the tree farm over here, right?
I grew up in a farming community. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
And-
big house. There's some land there, mate. You had a big garage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
What,
so
you know, that's a
you might not know this, but see
that's some
this. You go to
speculative.
you can
That
see
was
that
considered-
all this was one property. You guys, you hear me?
Yeah.
See that? This was all one property.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
considered a junior acre. It was a little less than an acre.
That's a big house.
I
Yeah.
grew up. Yeah.
Two
Is
car
that-
garage.
I grew
All
up.
those are different trees.
If you follow it back out a little bit, let's see. Go back up to Haley. Or actually,
Haley.
there's a little church just around the corner from it. That's where I went to school. One room church.
Here? Where? You said
If-
Haley. Is that a
if
street
you
or a town?
Zoom in and go up Kathy Lane. It tees into Haley.
Right here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
See that white building over here off the left? My left on looking at the screen? Right about there. Oh, no, that's a tag right there. There was a church. Let me look at this. I'm trying to orient
Haley?
myself. There's,
We are north, so
Oh, anyway, it's Haley Baptist Church. It's just literally back up to the out of the neighborhood, up to Haley and off like 2 blocks over. I can't see it. I'm disoriented.
well, was it on the same side
Yeah,
of
I
the
don't know
street?
what's happening.
There should be a cul-de-sac there. What the heck is going on here? That house
Oh,
should be
here.
in a cul-de-sac.
Joseph's house? This is a church.
Yeah, that's it then.
Yeah, just kitty quarter from your street.
Yeah, I went to a kindergarten there.
Yeah, that's a small one.
We went to Sunday school there. That church is no longer a church, but
Yeah, that's one.
that's it right there. That's where I went to a little one room church. That's where I went.
Wow.
I'm looking at my old home.
I mean, that's the country I grew up in. Little country, middle of nowhere.
Yeah, boring. That's the town.
Oh, you have that
Look
up
at
there,
this.
Gord.
Look, guys, look at this. Look at this. Look how stupid this is. Why did somebody on Google waste their time to blur out this guy's tires? Are you freaking kidding me?
I don't believe it.
Job
My
security.
God.
Right? There's a huge ranchette right next to that church, and literally their daughter was my babysitter growing up.
Nice. Oh, look at inside. This is an Orthodox church. Well, let's go look at some pictures. Wow. Okay. Too slow. Not going to happen.
Our baptism was done in a clawfoot bathtub.
Nice.
They literally had
Alright,
a old
so-
clawfoot bathtub in there, and that's where they baptized people, in the bathtub.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty old.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I was disoriented there just a bit because I was over here. I'll show you that house in a second. But I was thinking of your land. Are you ready? Wait for it. 180. That I knew it was south of Gresham. Yeah, it's right here. So I lived across the river from Portland, right here. And if you say
Yep.
Vancouver, everybody thinks of BC. So I say Portland, but I lived over here. I lived in several different places there. But I lived in Hazeldale. That's where I lived. But let's go to somebody else's house. Unless you want to see it. You guys want to see it?
When I got up in my 20s, I was a contractor, so I traveled all over that area doing construction.
Let me know when you want another address.
Okay. I'm trying to zoom in. So I lived off of Minnehaha. This is Minnehaha. Up, where'd it go? Come on. Up 63rd. So from here, we'll just call this ground zero, this street, 0. You turn the corner, and from the 63rd to here is a 300-foot elevation. And I lived in this house right here. Oh, we're going to go Street View. All right. Go Street View.
Wow.
Hold on. I got to see if my car. Yep. Nope. That's not my car now. Okay, there wasn't any car there now. Okay, but that car right there, let's go across the way. This car right here, this was mine. When I moved here to Nevada, that car was still parked there. Yeah, it's a Jetta. Yeah, it's actually black. It looks kind of like dark green right here. But oh, that's a reflection of the Google car. But yeah, that was a really good car, but I sold it to some church folks for like $1,000. And that's a 73. What is that? It's a Dodge? Is that a Dodge? Anybody know this one?
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
that's
it's almost an international, right? But see back here, this is a tent, one of them car tents. That was my junk in there, and I took all that down here. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that car got towed away, and I was really pissed. About 2 months, a month or 2 months before I went to go get it, I had my friend double check on it, and sure enough, he said, yeah, a month ago it got hauled off because of this guy said, get it out of my street. But I can see he's parking his vehicle there now. Anywho, all right, new address. Let me zoom out. New address.
I worked
503
this on for the
Hallowell
impact.
Lane, Billings, Montana.
Hold on. Dan was next.
Oh, Dan. Sorry about that, Dan.
I mean, Mike.
Mike.
Silly.
Yeah,
I typed
Dan.
private chat.
Dave's
That's
not
the
out.
Okay.
That's the house I built in New Hampshire.
Okay, let me get that. Okay.
I don't mind sitting up with you guys, but I have to lay down once in a while because with my
Oh yeah, no,
bone-
I don't care at all, man.
with my-
I don't care at all. That's awesome.
with my bone condition, it gets so painful just to sit in one place. I have to lay down. Stand
Oh, I
back
didn't,
up.
I didn't care at all. I appreciate you guys being here. That's the critical thing. Because if it's just two people, it's like, what? Huh? You know?
Do a phone call.
Yeah. No, dang it. Stop that. I gotta hit. Hello, one more time. Look it up.
Now Google Maps might be stupid and put you in the wrong spot.
Well,
And- yeah, all right. If you go towards the right path, do you see that house back in the trees?
this one?
Right center. Yep. Zoom in on that one.
So it says 359. Okay.
Yeah,
See here?
That's actually the house.
Oh, you lived in a little hill over the. Oh, nice. It's quite a little hideaway there.
This area.
The
Yeah.
driveway. If you didn't know the driveway was, what was the driveway, you would drive
yeah.
right by.
It zigged and zagged. Yeah. Yeah, I lived in a place like that in Oregon that, yeah, you had to tell people, turn at the red mailbox.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
And then,
So let me, oops.
you see that river? Zoom
Yeah.
out again for a minute.
Yeah.
I want
here.
to tell you a story on this river.
Connecticut?
Nope. Zoom out. The little ziggy zaggy
Oh, the
one.
Ziggy one here? Oh, that's fun. That's
So-
real fun.
Looks like a
Where-
ribbon.
I put in. If you zoom in, on one of the roads, the side roads. Anyways,
Yeah,
but basically it was 2 miles from the road I went in on to the end of the river. I think that's actually the bridge I put in on.
Yeah, right here at the railroad tracks and the bridge. Oh, this is kind of obsolete bridge. Look at this.
But
The bridge
anyway,
of nowhere. That's the one they put up in Alaska.
So 2 miles by car from where I dropped the canoe off to where that comes out in the Connecticut River.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Going that river, we put in at 3 p.m. We didn't get off the little river, until midnight.
Wow.
Yes.
Well, look at this. Look at how snaky it is. And then
Yep.
look at this where it used to be. That's so cool.
I got to get my fishing pole for that place.
I know. Is that sweet? And then like right here. Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
pretty shallow too.
That
Yeah,
looks
that's
like one of the chutes going through Oregon. It just
Yeah.
zigzags back on itself constantly. It takes you
but you can
hours.
see how it's missing some, and this will disappear. And
That's quite
Yeah.
common in the United States, and the reason why there's so many rivers named Snake River.
yep. Well, I'm from that neck of the woods. Yeah.
And-
So is this where you'd park to get out?
Yeah.
Right here. Right here.
Right by the boat launch there. Yep.
Don't miss your turn. The turn will be hell.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, you're into the big one there.
The railroad tracks that go across the Connecticut River there.
Right there.
I've got pictures of that trestle
Yeah.
during foliage and whatnot, but the
Is that solar? Yeah, that's solar
Uh,
farm. Yeah, that's all solar.
Yep,
Yep.
it is. Those giant panels I put on the roof of my RV.
Nice. Midnight
was-
Ray for solar power
that
panels.
was part of the old paper mill property.
Yeah, I can see that. Wow. This is great. This is like Oregon where it's massive trees and lots of room. Look at all
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
And the area that I lived in was no zoning. You know, you could do whatever you want. I did not have to pull one building permit.
Wow, nice.
And then also the I had very high water table. You couldn't dig a hole anywhere on that property more than 2 feet without hitting water.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Our well put in was only 20 feet deep.
Huh.
It started having water rush in at 6 feet, and and not a rock on the property.
So I've not been up here at all. In fact, when I lived right here in Pennsylvania, I never even got to see the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh,
But I was just going to comment how I remember Vermont versus New Hampshire is the V in Vermont is almost the shape of the state. See, it's
Ah.
wider at the top than the bottom. That's how I remember which one's which.
gotcha.
V for Vermont. Any Hooser. Here's Niagara Falls where I lost my glove, right? Where's Niagara Falls? Yeah, that's it, right? Is it? Niagara Falls right there.
Yep.
See. Wow.
The
Philip
park,
knows a story.
the police, the park police. We visited Niagara Falls at night. It was almost midnight when we got there, and there was no signs, no nothing as far as where roads closed and whatnot. So we actually drove right almost up to the falls. And got escorted out of there by the park police. Apparently, the little roads that go along that area are for the trolleys only.
Oh, geez. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Well, this is the spot right here where you can actually touch the water right along this fence. And as a wee kid, I stuck my hand in that water and it sucked my glove right off. I looked at my other hand and said, well, I don't need this glove. And I threw them both in. Well, the other one got sucked off. But I threw the other one in. And, like not even like 20 feet right here. Over the falls. It's gone. Nope. Yep.
That's the U.S. side. Okay, and the bottom parts of you got it upside down.
Bottom's
Then.
US. No, bottom's
Okay.
US.
Oh, okay.
I spun it around, but yeah. So that's north. So the falls actually run almost due north. Or actually kind of even northwest. You guys know it's being ate away about a foot a year.
I was going to ask you that they diverted that whole thing and they found all kinds of artifacts at the bottom of the falls.
Besides barrels. Yeah.
Yeah.
With
And bodies.
Exactly.
barrels
Yeah.
with bodies. I'm gonna make
Not,
it.
not just human bodies.
Yeah. But I wonder how many they say almost about a foot a year that this gets eaten away. So it's probably, I mean, who knows, probably clear up here when I was there. But yeah, see the flats, this is really shallow over here. See, this is all rocks. It's really shallow. But yeah.
I hear the
Anywho.
Canadian side's better.
Yeah, that's where I was. Yeah, it is.
And do you have to pay somebody to go and walk up to the falls?
No, I mean I don't know. I was like what 5?
I was there almost midnight, and I didn't have to pay.
I was 4 when we left our first home.
But
Isn't
we
this
were
really-
on the U.S. side. Do you want to look
Yeah.
up one other address, George, for me real
Okay.
quick? And then I'll...
Yeah.
Solex, sorry.
Hold on, I was on this. I put a heart on this. I wanted to know what's going on here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Let me see what state this is. Isn't this Tennessee? I guess so. Can't remember what this one was for, but this was somebody's property that I knew up here.
Huh.
And there's actually a house there. Look at that. Is that cool? Oh, that's what I did. Solex.
It's not my fault.
No, but look.
There's a black
There's a
hole.
black hole. So this is an anomaly. This is an error in the algorithm of all this making 3D
You
stuff,
have
right?
to get a screenshot of that because people are making coins by finding anomalies like this.
Oh, really? Yeah, I found this. Pick me. Yeah, is that
Where-
crazy?
Is Solex
Look
home?
at that. Is that a hobbit hole or what? Take your screenshot, buddy.
I don't know how to do that.
Windows
Control
and
print screen.
I have done that, and I haven't got the slightest clue where the screenshot goes.
I know.
pictures and screenshots.
But
You're on Windows?
is
Solex,
Dana
you're on
still with us?
Solex, you're on a Windows computer?
Yep.
Okay, so
Dana.
if you do Windows key and print screen, it defaults to pictures / spots.
Yeah, but that's in the C drive, right?
Yes.
Troy sleeping sideways.
What? No, I hit the wrong
Yeah,
button.
you
I was trying to do a screenshot. I didn't hit the power. I didn't hit the kill the screen button and the down volume button at the same time.
Right.
Try it again. Hold on.
Hold on.
This guy's
I
got
fell
like a
asleep on you
million.
guys. Forgive me.
No, you're fine, girl.
This guy's got like a million subscribers.
We still got comments over here. Maggie is still hanging in there.
We
Love
got a
you long.
screenshot.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I'm curled up, cuddled up with my dog. It's cold.
That's fine. And if
I'd
you
go
and if
turn the
you
heat
start snoring, I'll bring you down. In fact, do you want me to?
Okay.
You want down? You're still with us.
It's right on.
Yeah. Either way,
Either way.
you want me to hide you down?
Sure.
Well, she can talk if she's on panel. If she's in the basement, she can't.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, that's true.
Yeah, you can't talk.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyhow, I found
So
that
this guy's got like a million subscribers, and all he does is collect these anomalies that people find, and he buys
Well,
them.
there you
I
go.
don't know
That's
who he
huge.
is.
Is that crazy?
I don't know who he is, but I follow him because I want him to find some of those anomalies where Google intentionally blacked out things
Oh yeah.
of places that I want to find.
There's lots in Oregon. There is a lot. Troy, if you're bored as hello, there is a lot in Oregon. Over by Hillsboro, there's airplanes, little ones, jets, private jets. There's houses that you go on one street and the whole house is blacked out, literally black squared. And you go around to the other side and you might be able to see their driveway, but they blacked out this house. It's on a corner. I couldn't find it again.
Isn't that the strangest thing?
Yeah. All right. So Mike was wanting to. Oh, you see that, Mark Twain? Okay.
We have a secret ranch in Lapine people don't know about.
Okay.
It gets rented
I mean-
out by people with lots of money.
I got a Craig's Dairy over here. What do I got here? I got modified auto. That's where Eric Fanatic always gets his he got his stereo put in, he got his security put in there.
Mm.
Let's see what else I got marked here. Just while we're here real quick.
You're a better stalker than I am, George. I'm jealous.
Oh, yeah, in anything.
Cat hasn't come out of the bag yet.
So why do I have a little marker on this road? Okay, obviously doesn't tell. Oh, there's two of them there. All right, where were we? We were one more over. One more, last one, guys. Two, waiting. Well, whatever that is. Bluff. Is this another fancy hole?
They used to let us put our own pictures up, and Google Earth stopped that, and they erased everybody's pictures off of Google Earth, and then started putting their own things on there because they couldn't monitor a million people putting their own pictures up everywhere.
I used to put pictures up on there. They quit doing that.
Yep.
I used to pick them up and put pictures up of berries I'd been to, pictures I'd taken, and show so other people could see it.
All right, Mike.
That was like 5 years ago. They stopped doing that.
Wow.
Everybody's pictures got erased.
Weird. Yeah. Maggie's finally chimed in on that. Okay, private chat that address. Let me copy and paste.
Oh, my place?
Yeah. Put your addresses in there.
Let Solex go.
This isn't the house.
Put it in there and I'll bring it up because my internet's pretty good right now. Woods, Connecticut.
Now, this isn't the house. The house is where the
Hold on,
park is.
there it is. Rick's Auto.
That's where I grew. That's the house I grew up in for younger years.
What's this round thing? Is that a big old swimming pool?
Yeah.
That's freaking huge. This guy's jealous, I'm sure. What the heck? Are you kidding me? We're gonna peep over your fence. Oh, look at this. They don't want nobody peeping over your fence.
Yeah, the people that own it now, I obviously did that.
No, this is you, Google.
We can do that?
You can request to have your property blurred out.
I like that. So if I buy some property, 10 acres down in the warm part of the world, I can have my property blurred out. I'm going to do that. I wonder if they charge you.
Guy that drives for an impound company.
I wonder if they charge you to do that. I'm going to look into it.
Yeah. No.
They did it kind of half-assedly because, but yeah, we're going to creep around this guy's house. Yeah, this is totally blacked out. Well, the other one that I was talking about was exactly like this, but it was black. It was poorly done. It was black squares, but it was just like this on the corner, and you could see your neighbors, but you couldn't see over. They had a whole hedgerow right here. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Wow.
Oh.
They even had one of their trees blacked out.
Look how bad I'm creeping here. Oh, look, little Susie walks by there. Yeah, they did a half-assed job, but no, that's the.
Can you?
But the over can see it.
Yeah, but can you zoom in on it from overhead without ground view? And at what point does it become blacked out?
This is a trick, though, guys. If you take off what you're looking for, you may get a little bit closer. But no, it keeps wanting to go to Street View.
Well, I can get way closer than that.
Yeah.
On Google Earth.
Right. Yep. It just keeps wanting to send me down there. Yeah.
Oh, there's another thing. Here.
What was that?
There's another thing with Google Earth you can do. On the bottom left-hand corner of Google Earth, it's got a historical image from 1985. None of those are blurred out. So you can go back in time and look at that house.
Okay, show. Oh, this is just.
Back in 1985, you can go back to look at it?
Well, it says 1985. So you can go back from 1985, and it goes in increments of months all the way up to 2019 in the place or wherever the place that you're looking at, or 2021. And then it'll show you historical images. They don't block out historical images.
No. All right, who's next? Traveling the world. Let's zoom out to see where we really were. Ooh. Hey, how far across? What's the width of Connecticut? Anyone?
Oh God,
Like an hour and a half drive.
1,000 hectares.
Yeah.
I can't remember it.
But look at this. Look at this. This is the main corridor. They're not even using 3/4 of their state. It's all right here, right? There's nobody over here.
Right. And then let's get to Bill Gates on this one. And Bill Gates thinks that the world's too populated. I mean, look at this. It's
all that area, the northwest corner of Connecticut.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gorgeous area.
Yeah. There's nothing there. I mean, as in population.
Oh no, no.
And look at this.
My aunt and uncle used to live off of 44 in Winsted, Norfolk area.
You know? Wow. But then look, this is what I hate. Oh, you can't even get a lawnmower between these houses. Freaking hate that.
Wow.
Well,
Hey, George, I'd like to show you
Yeah.
a Horseshoe Beach in Florida.
who?
Horseshoe Beach is one of the areas I liked and was targeting in Florida. That's actually the name of the community is Horseshoe Beach.
A horse? No.
You can pretty much zoom in on any of the homes on the canals. It's a large canal community where most of the homes are on stilts for hurricanes and flooding, and everybody gets a dock at the back. Most everybody gets a dock at their back door
I don't know if I could
on a
spell
canal
it.
that goes right up to the ocean. And the homes in there are priced in $200,000 or so range.
Oh,
It's
So
Maggie-
we're in there.
Maggie
It's
was
up in
making
the-
some
up
comments.
in the armpit of Florida on the left-hand side.
Hold on, I got to go back. Maggie's throwing down. No.
Now here's the crazy weird part. It's satellite imagery, right?
Right.
And all you see is the foliage of the trees. But if you go down low enough, you can see through the trees. So how did the satellite get that picture? So she was saying weird about that anomaly that you found, George.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So where are we going, Troy?
Up to the left hand side of Florida, the west side on the armpit.
Oh, the hem. Okay, the hen.
No. You want to come back down to the finger still.
Okay.
Go ahead and go in closer. Go closer. Just put Horseshoe Beach in Florida in the thing, and it'll bring you into the community, I think.
You got to spell it right. H-O. Oh, geez. I'm so dyslexic. And now my screen disappeared.
HORSESHOE.
Yep.
Beach.
I was close.
I'm going to turn my light on. Hang on, be right back.
Yep.
Now, if you just zoom in on the community
Look at all
there,
this
you can
pollution.
actually
Look
see
at all
the
this
houses
oil
and
spill. Look at this oil spill. This is disgusting. All right, that
Yeah,
is a
it's
tiny community.
It's a nice fishing community that's turned into a tourist destination and a retirement village. As you can see, the homes are on. A lot of the homes have canals going right up in between the homes.
Oh yeah, that's Florida all the way.
Outside my back door and have access to the ocean, the Gulf, right there.
Yeah.
So that's
Now
one of the
I'd be worried about hurricanes living in a place like that.
Oh, you.
The home-
What about the flood?
Yes, you
Look,
would. Yes, you
dude,
would.
these
because
houses aren't going to be
homes are
here
on
in 30
stilts.
years. This is going to be flooded out. Oh,
Think
what's
so?
this guy?
You see, we don't know that because remember that thing with Mills Hole? They had that ice, and that ice sucks the moisture, and then the men in black came and took it away. What if they're going to use that to prevent global warming?
They better get busy. But yeah, St. Petersburg. Was that it? Where was I? Oh yeah, look at this. Look at all this. Look at this. All these. Everybody's got their waterfront. Look at the zigzaggy, fancy
Yep.
design of this stuff down here. Is this
Fun
insane, guys?
stuff. That is
Is
fun.
this insane? Hey, how would you like to be the pizza delivery guy trying to figure the house out? You go here,
Yeah.
there's a loop. You do around here.
Jumping in
Oh,
between the alligators.
It's
He's
a
got
freaking maze,
Google.
man.
There's
Oh
got to
my
be
god.
a lot of alligators down there.
I'm just south of that area.
Oh yeah, wait now?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
in Sarasota area.
Walk me through it. Where you at?
Well,
Sarah?
I can't really see that, but if in 2524 Trinidad Street.
Oops.
Well, in the Sarasota Springs.
Yep. Sarasota.
Right. Okay. 25.
2524 Trinidad.
Oh my God.
In fact, that Horseshoe Beach thing I showed you is where I started my search for property. It was the only waterfront property in Florida that was reasonable with boat docks at the houses.
That's currently where my trailer is parked at.
Mooch docking.
Yep.
Nice water close by.
Yeah. Look at this. This is old school here, though, right? Yeah. Wow. Oh, I like
Yeah,
this. Their own little pond over there.
Heavily
Yep.
developed.
But look at this major waterways. How do they design this?
I have
This
no
is-
idea.
That is insane. And look, everybody. Oh, let's all have waterfront property.
That's a lot of dredging.
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've zoomed in here several times, but look at this. Everybody gets it. Every neighborhood. This is just insane.
Yeah, the poor section are probably the ones that don't have water.
Exactly. But again, they're just sandwiched in there on the ziggy zaggedy streets. Yeah, these would look like older homes here. Yeah. And then even the apartment complexes. Look at this. You can tell this apartment. These are all duplexes. These are all duplexes. And your community swimming pool.
Horrible. That's just horrible planning for a yard.
I know. I don't like any of that. I don't want any of that.
I
So
like
look at you can see it. You can see it from afar. And is this a golf course? Nope. Oh, that might be. Yeah, here we go.
Did you guys want to
Oh,
see the
more water.
right now for property?
Where?
Meadview, Arizona.
MEAD.
Yep.
Didn't
Yeah.
Solex have one you wanted to check out?
He's doing it. Hey, that's a big difference from where we just came from, folks.
I already printed it in there, so whenever they want to get to it, it's cool.
Ah.
I'm enjoying the hell out of going all these different places. This is
For
like
what?
RVing on. This is like virtual RVing.
Well, I've been doing a lot of this, looking at these communities online,
Yeah.
trying to check them out. This is a water hole area.
Waterhole. What does that mean?
If you get in close enough, they've got like 1,000-acre tracts of BLM land checkerboarded in through the neighborhoods.
Yeah, I'm
So it
seeing
goes
this.
a community, then it goes a checkerboard community, then checkerboard. You know, a
Okay.
BLM land.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. But look how bold this is. Like they just did it. This is the new. This isn't good enough over here. We got to go way over here now.
That's
No.
actually the community of Meadview. I'm looking south of that in unrestricted, undeveloped area.
Yeah.
I'm looking at one property that's 160 acres, like I was discussing with you, that was only $70,000.
Like this.
Yeah.
The grapevine.
Yep. And below that is another community called Dolan Springs.
This one.
It's
Isn't
around-
that different? You got Mr. Squareville here, where square, and then you got look what we can do.
Yeah.
Well, I understand it because of the curve of the mountain and all that, but it's like it's just harder to plot your land when it's like curved and
They couldn't put a house sideways on the hill.
I know, right? Okay. So you're way down here?
Way
Oh, yeah.
down.
Yeah.
It's down by
And
the
then-
highway to Vegas.
And then how they do maps, it's like this square but not this square, and this square but not this square. Look at
Yeah,
this
it's
zig.
every square is BLM land for like 1,000 acres, and then a 1,000-acre square is community, and then 1,000-acre plot is not. And it's literally checkerboarded that way all through there for. I guess
want-
that's how they're reserving the land.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this guy over here. I want this guy
Yeah.
way over here.
So
And
it's
hide out
south-
right here.
An hour
That's my
south
hideout.
of the communities is Kingman, Arizona,
Oh yeah.
which would be my main shopping.
And then let's get creative. Do it diagonally. Wow. It looks
Do
good
it.
from the air. Old Basin, huh? Yeah, they got their little thing going.
Military owns that one.
Oh, this one up here?
The diagonal one. I'm joking.
No,
Okay.
there's a place up in Montana called St. Mary's, something like that. But it was a military thing, and that was back in the days they started decommissioning all the military bases. And they just got this place built, and there was like 1,500 really decent homes in the area. They decommissioned it, everybody left, and all those homes are now standing abandoned overnight.
Yes.
And some guy come in and he says, "Oh, well, I want to sell those homes," and so he's selling the homes, but the land is still military. And Boeing bought the property,
Uh-huh.
and Boeing, because it's got an airport, and so Boeing uses the property to test their little aircraft inventions. Did you know that?
Nope.
So if you ever wanted to see Area 51, up there in Montana is a good place to see it, because that's where they test their little secret stuff too.
Well, we're
You
not
can see
supposed
the
to know.
shadow. Here's a mine shaft. You can see
Oh,
the
wow.
shadow, but my Google Earth doesn't work as good as Solex's.
So anyway, in this area, if you look around, it's got Lake Mead about 30 minutes from the communities. It's got Las Vegas 2 hours from the communities. It's got Mead Lake right there at 30 minutes, I said, and the west shelf of the Grand Canyon is about 45 minutes away from those communities.
Mead
Yeah.
Lake, it's just a wide spot in the river to me.
Yep. All right, you guys ready?
Where we
See if it'll
going?
look.
Where are we going now?
Ready? You're looking at all my places that I've marked.
Holy
Wow.
guacamole.
Are you ready?
Oh, that
Yes.
looks like my map.
Oh, you do this too, eh? Yes, this is every one of these dots is a place that I've either seen somebody at, or I have Googled the hello out of this thing and said, yeah, I want to go there. So the green ones, like the Flag Asper, look at that thing. Yeah, that's a green one. I want to go there,
You got a big bucket list.
Yeah.
Nice.
But all these are either spots that I marked that can be pulled off the road, or I can go boondock. Okay. So
Nice.
here's an indicator that I'm going to turn here at this road off of 95. We all know that
Nice.
road, right? Here's the Linden Junction. So I can go down this road, and somewhere over here is another link. Can't find it yet. Oh, Gold Point. Okay, I went here. Okay, I've already been here. Okay, so I'm coming back from Area 51. Hello, we just did that, right? That's down here yet. Okay, this is the alien.
The UFO is sitting out there in the yard.
Alien.
Cafe or whatever it is.
Right.
Yeah, it's thousands and thousands of T-shirts in here. Every alien shirt you could ever think of is there.
Isn't that on Route 66?
Probably the old one, yeah. But this is Highway 95 coming out of Las Vegas. So I've stayed here, and I saw airplanes at 3 a.m. that were probably not really airplanes, if you know what I'm saying.
So the blue ones with the little star on it's where you stayed, and the yellow ones are where you want to go.
Well, so the yellow ones are indications that I need to check out before I commit to say that it's an overnight boondocking spot. But this one is a truck area. So here's the truck stop, and here's a truck stop.
Nice.
Okay. So I know I can stay here because I've been here. So this one says, in my keys? It is a pullover and rest spot. I know that I can pull over and rest spot there. This
For the
one would,
night.
yeah,
Never any longer. And here's why. Now
exactly.
you see that or the RV little spot right below there?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. If you go on and you look up YouTubers who have stayed in that thing, you don't ever want to stay there, because South of that is a chicken farm.
You
And
know that?
and you're in well that's what they were saying, but anyway, I saw the videos of them, and the flies inside their RV are thick enough to grab handfuls of them out of the air.
Yeah.
You think there wouldn't be no bugs around a chicken farm? What the hey?
There are poop bugs.
Okay, so here's that devil hole we were talking about the other night.
Right, now that's the Manson hole, and that's why it's
Yeah.
blocked off, because of the fame of Manson, and that's where he would
Yeah.
go to take his LSD trips.
Mm.
Yeah.
They go into the hole and they come out somebody different. Well, yeah, LSD does that to you.
But Ray is going to be close that he could go check it out for it. So this is a boondock. I want to go see this and mark where I could boondock. I could go around the corner, and I'll show it to you, right? So you can see trails. Let's see this. This is all hard. This is where they all park. See the trails. See they drive in here.
I'd like to pause for a second.
Okay, see that? Yes, go ahead.
Mo Bang for your buck is in the house.
Get down. It is 2:30 on the West Coast. He must just have finished. Mo Bang. Well, he's in the chat. Mo Bang, you want to come up? Hey, buddy. We all know you here. If you're done, come say hello. We're just Googling the world.
I'm sharing all the stuff that I have marked on my map.
Okay.
If you
Can you zoom in on that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, geez. More bangs in bed. Thanks, though, buddy. Oh, Florida's really getting busy there.
How about this?
Oh yeah.
Try this one. 503 Hallowell Lane.
You dropped it in there?
Yep.
Anyways, I saw your map with all the pins and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Think of so.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
I might have a
Alaska-
few more, but you've covered the whole U.S.
Hey, look, there's
Oh.
Dana.
Yep. But anyways,
Wicked.
either places I want to go to, or I've been to, or camping, or places of interest that I thought that I wanted to get back to.
Real close before I go, mine are where I've actually either been or have driven down the road googly. Yeah, no, that's not a word. It won't bring them up now. It's so hard to load. Oh, there we go. But you can see I really went down this road, didn't I? Where is this? This is out of, what's this one? Oh, I think this is Utah.
We don't see the map.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why it's going like this. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I was just playing along.
Yeah, this route. And then down here in Parker. Where'd we go? Kingsman. So if I'm driving along and I say, hey, I want to stay in Kingsman, I've looked here and says, oh, could I possibly stay here the night? Or is this a place that somebody, I saw a YouTuber go here and he went to the visitor center. So this is the visitor center. So these are of interest, the stars or places that possibly could boondock. So I think there was a couple here.
I haven't
So
seen
here's
this.
one.
Cabela's, just about any Cabela's is also overnight stay there.
Yes.
Yeah. But see this big open spot in the industrial area. But I mean, Google Earth high and low, it could be 7 years ago.
Right.
So yeah, I would camp right here. I would stay right here.
You know what's
That's
really
what that was.
aggravating about YouTube unsubbing us from other channels? There was
Uh-huh.
the new movie that came out, Nomadland, and it shows a bunch of people looking in telescopes. And there's a guy that actually is on YouTube that has a cargo trailer that travels
Yeah.
around with telescopes and sets them up and lets people watch the stars and all this other stuff. Really neat, really neat guy with a lot of nice equipment. I think he might have been the guy that was in that movie. And I haven't been to his channel and I've been sub from it. I can't remember what his channel name was, who he is, or anything.
Oh,
And it's
snap.
aggravating to actually subscribe to somebody like that and then lose them because Google's like, oh, yeah. It's like,
That park,
really?
no, my folks, they owned 35 acres, and that park's like 7 acres. And there were just a
Okay.
handful of people in that area at the time. But when they started, when we left, they started developing the area, and they were buying these lots for the houses for $500 a piece for the lot, and the houses only cost like $2,500 to build.
Yeah.
That's a long time ago. But that's
Wow.
where our dairy was, and there was nothing there. Just a handful of other farmers out in the area, and it was our dairy. So that's where I started.
I wonder
Wow.
how old this is. That why haven't they developed this guy's land?
Well, there's
I
still some
remember
land that's not been developed, and that's the city owns
Right.
the land. So the city eminent domain, when they start doing that goofy shit.
Yeah. See, this one person, he owns all this. They're not giving it up. This is
No,
passed down.
that house
That's
on
the long tracks.
not when the land
Who?
value is 10,000 for a little strip.
When my parents bought that house in Boring, it was the smallest house in the neighborhood. They bought the land, the house, everything, lock, stock, and barrel for I think just right around $30,000. And when I was a kid, they went to remodel it. It cost them more to do an addition to the house and remodel it than it cost them for the land and the house originally.
Yeah, altogether.
That's-
And that's what
Yeah.
happens when people refinance. They go upside down.
Well,
Yeah.
that same house that less than 80,000 was owed on is now worth over $500,000.
Well, there's a
Not
really
a-
interesting thing about that spot. If you go west to a place called Almond Park, well,
Yeah.
I'm upside down now.
Oh, I took it off.
And this is
You want
what
me
the
to add
city
it?
did. And I fought the city tooth and nail about this one. Let's see, where's Hollowell again? I'm way out. Oh, that's Washington. So yeah, I went way. So anyway, if you go west, there's another park within that little subdivision called Almond Park, and the
This one?
city. Yeah, that's right.
Hey,
right
Med?
about there. So if you zoom
Oh, it's
in
closed.
to the right side of Almond Park, the city owns Almond Park, and they also own that little stretch of land down there,
This
right
weird
next
part.
to Almond Park. Yeah, the one with all the little white dots on it. If you zoom in a little more,
Yeah.
I caught the
Or
city
this
in the
one.
act. With this photo, I caught the city in the act. Okay, so they want to know what to do with this. That little shack up top there, that's the cities, and that's where they put the city
Okay.
puts all. That's their boneyard where they put their crap. And
Looks
so they're
like it.
trying to figure out what to do with it. And I told them every place that I've been on the planet, they had a botanical garden. There is no botanical gardens in the state of Montana. Now you've got 12 hotels in the area. And when I went to a hotel, the first thing I do, I go to botanical garden because it taught me more about the area than any place else. And so the city says, well, this is a great idea. And I said, well, you've already got it plumbed for water with the park and everything. And they said, well, we're going to do that. And so the city, some bonehead in the city came up, and all that little square plots right below the building right there.
Oh, these are
That's-
trash cans.
Yeah, that's the community garden.
Mhm.
And so they started, so anybody for free could go and make themselves a garden over here, and it was all plumbed for water and everything. But here's the thing that I was always interested in: all those little, if you go out and go out, see all those little white spots in there?
Oh,
Those are-
these?
yeah, those is what's called Gregorian ground squirrels, and
Oh, yeah.
it started taking over the park. And so the city decided, well, we're going to spend $150,000 for a truck with a little tank on the back that has liquefied concrete, and we're going to fill the
Oh,
holes in. Yeah,
Oh,
we're going to fill these holes in, and the ground squirrels will move. Brilliant, stupid idea. And
yeah,
so
brilliant.
they couldn't keep up. Once the ground squirrel, they fill up one hole and they come out the other hole. They couldn't keep up, and they started moving into the park.
Oh,
So
my
the city
goodness.
says we need another $150,000 truck to keep up with the
Yeah.
exodus. So here's what I did, and I lived in the manufactured home park just a block down the road, and so I started building my own little live traps, All right. I built dozens and dozens. Yeah, that's where I used to live. Of these little live traps. And I'd go over there once a day for a couple hours and I set the live traps up. And then in the evening, I'd come and pick the live traps up. And I'd have 50 ground squirrels inside those live traps. So I hauled them down across the Yellowstone River and let them all go. And so the city comes out and the news article says, it's working. It's working. We're getting rid of the ground squirrels. I'm going, no, you're not. I am. All you're
Whoa,
doing.
look at this tree. Hold on, look at this tree.
Oh, yeah. That's,
oh, my goodness.
We call those harnish plum trees. That's a Russian olive. They're banned.
Yeah, but look, there's no tree. It's just the foliage. Anomaly.
That's right next to the pump house on the creek right there.
Oh my God. Look at that. Oh, and then look at the power lines though. Look what happens up here. I love this shit, dude. That tree has no brown trunk.
So down below the road on that piece of property, if you zoom in, you can see one of those $150,000 trucks they bought. Come on, they're not that expensive.
I know. 20 you say government or whatnot, yeah.
There it is. That's $150,000 worth of our tax money or city SID money.
I doubt it's there, but
so when they go to remove the snow, this is where they put all the snow. So the city decided we're not going to make a botanical garden because we have no place to put the snow. That was their excuse.
Oh, look, there's the pump house, but the tree's gone.
Yeah. Now, those harnish plum trees, those Russian olives are considered a weed, and they grow very fast.
See, there's the pump house, but that tree's no longer there in that.
And now look at the date. And then go to ground view and look at the date.
Yeah, I don't see it, but.
Now on mine, I don't have on Google Earth. I don't have that anomaly.
That's crazy good.
Yeah,
I know
we grow floating trees in our state.
I mean, this one over here is no better. Oops. Hey, when there's no road. Oh yeah. Oh look, it's like cobwebbed up with spiders. You know that.
That's a poplar. Yeah, that's a poplar tree.
Yeah. Anywho.
So that's where I.
Hold on, man. Look at this. Oh, you can see right through it. You can see the cars. Did you see that? Look at this right here.
It's green screen. They're green screening trees.
Oh my goodness.
An address I put in chat.
Okay.
You guys might find interesting.
Okay. Okay. This is fun. I hope them other people out there are chiming in. And this is cool. All right. Oh. All right. What do we have here? Oh,
it was no, it was an old radar base.
That's a helicopter pad too, right?
Those are the remains of and whatnot.
Of the.
Yeah. I've been up there.
Yeah, that's cool. I like this where they like sloped off the mountain. They don't know how to image it. But Solix has got better Google Map for this. Look at this. This one's all beat up. So they're all taken down then. This is just the bases, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
There's just the but down the road is another buildings, and if you go back from that,
trying to down the hill.
Boondocking site to me.
I know, eh?
Yeah, come down the
I
hill.
definitely would mark that. Which way though?
Zoom in a little bit.
There's the road.
All right, if you come down to what I'm looking at is the lower right, where all that brown and clearing is.
Yeah.
Nope. Sorry, wrong. Left side, along down the squiggly road.
You're the right.
This way.
I believe if you
This?
zoom in there, yep, keep zooming in.
At the
Oh.
Y in the road.
Hello. Boondockers Heaven. Wow.
A
Yeah,
lot
this
of
is all.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
all
it's gone
eliminated.
all throughout those buildings and whatnot.
There's your
Looks like
number.
Place to tour for the day.
Oh yeah.
So,
But
for,
are there any buildings standing besides this one?
there's a couple.
Was that
These
housing?
look like foundations back here.
Was
probably.
that?
I mean, it was
housing?
like base housing and little guard shack and all kinds of things.
Wow.
But actually, I'll have to look it up. Share the link when I find it. But another couple of people on YouTube actually went and did a tour of that area.
Yep, that's definitely a spot to pull over. So see, I would put, this is what I would do. I'd go down here. No, I can't, it doesn't have it on there. Oh, no. You slowly double click and you get this and you get this and then it comes over here and it spins around and you hit save. And I would put a star there because it's not something I could commit to camp there because it might be posted, it might be fenced off, it might say private property, but I put a star of a place of interest, say, hey, I could probably park there, you know?
Yep.
That's what I do. All righty
Believe
then.
me, if
Yeah.
you park out there, chances of you actually running into somebody else are very slim.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that of that. I have a friend that's back here in Vancouver, Portland. He owns property out there. It's kind of weird that he'd live way over here and have property over there, but he's just waiting to retire. He's gonna come up here. I was like, holy smokes. Yeah, and upstate New York, it's pretty green up here. Anywho, who's next? Who's next? Bring up an address.
Actually, almost went in on 76 acres in upstate New York. But
Share, select, share.
I'm
having
looking
to
for
loop.
area. I'm going with abandoned Air Force bases.
Okay, that's a key factor. I want to do that.
There's one between in New York. Up.
I bet you this one probably fell asleep. That's okay though.
Oh, they've got it
And-
unlisted.
I got
And,
my light.
this person's a little bit in the dark. Okay, he's still there. All righty then.
I just got tired of a light in my face. I had to turn it
Oh
off.
yeah. No, that's fine. No, you're talking, mumbling.
I'm in a dark room and it's got that little like 6-inch circle light thing
Oh yeah.
right in my face, so you guys can see me. When
Oh
I'm on.
hell no. No. Skip that. We're fine, buddy.
Yeah. I just.
So Lex, you got me an address?
I got you a place.
Okay,
It's,
more better.
St. Marie, Montana.
Come on, man. Put it in the chat.
Yeah, I'm copying.
Copy paste. Copy and paste.
Speedy Gonzalez, you.
I'm only learning from you.
I haven't even put it in my Google Earth yet. There you go. You got it?
Uh-oh. St. Mary's or what?
St. Marie's, yeah.
Marie. It's spelled. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, type it there, hit this. Bada
Yep,
bing,
you
we'll
can-
spin her over to the world. Oh,
You
okay.
can-
Nice base.
Yeah. You can buy a house for $5,000.
One of these. American Ghost Town. Do you see
I
that?
can't see. All I see is Solex.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. Sorry, mate.
In the dark.
Well, we'll do away with that.
Hey, there we go.
Okay.
And it
Hey,
And
So
it
let's
wasn't that
back
long.
out.
These are all
No.
decent homes too, but you can go to Street View on these things too, and boy, they have fallen
Okay.
apart.
So is this abandoned airport?
It's all abandoned. Now the airport is still owned by Boeing, where they test their secret aircraft.
Oh, that's the one you were talking about. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
because this
is-
looks like freshly paved, dude. This looks
that is
freaking.
Area 51 unknown.
Oh, this is Area 51 2.0 then.
There you go. And
It's
that's where they used to put all the jet aircrafts and whatnot. And,
Yeah.
and out in that
Yeah.
area is where they had their ammunition bunkers.
Yeah, these.
Now there's things that I know about Air
Oh,
Force bases.
look at this. Look, what are these little white shepherds out here?
Yeah, that's your
Oh, fake
abandoned-
town.
yeah, see this whole place, it hasn't even today, it hasn't even been developed.
What are these? I can't figure these out. Okay,
Well,
Avenue A.
I'm going down, I'm looking at it.
Oh, look at a little racetrack here.
Okay, I'm bringing
Okay.
in my oh, it won't give me Street View on that thing, you bastards.
Okay, now.
Yeah.
I think it's
So
a
what houses- zoom in
I
on
think
those homes you're talking about.
it's
Are
a
those
B-
These.
the
Oh,
5,000?
that's somebody's biosphere.
okay, that's
They started
that property. That's the property I wanted to buy. They were
This
selling
one
it.
right here.
That was the officers club.
they
They were
fell
selling
in
that
this.
property, that whole section property right there for 10 grand.
Really?
Wow.
That was 5 years ago. I don't know now.
And let's go to this view and see. Oh, see the property lines, guys. Way down to
Right.
here. Way down to here.
So what happens there? You own the property, but you lease the land back, or what?
No, you buy it outright, mineral rights and all.
That was huge.
Wow.
It's government owned. Government has the mineral rights. When you buy government property, you get the mineral rights,
Wow.
which is why I was interested. Yeah, so for 10 grand, that whole section,
Yeah,
I'm
sign up
I'm going, yeah, I can do this.
twice. But
But-
look, there's still cars here. There's still people living in these places.
That's
There's a big
because they've been selling these homes for pennies on the dollar.
Pennies.
And if you go to go to a place where there's no cars, and then
Well, here's cars. There's a nice cul-de-sac. Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
like
gotta
it when
go-
they do this. Look, they put a little island in here and whatnot.
yeah, now go to Google or go to a ground view on something like that, and you're going to see these places are their history. They're torn to pieces.
Yeah, it won't let me.
They won't.
Yeah, no. It has to have a bubbler where you take your little guy here and you throw him around and yeah, it's
Yeah,
Oh,
not
they
happening.
took it off. I was street viewing this whole. I was just walking up the street with this thing. Now I can't do street view anymore.
No, they took it off, eh?
Those sneakers.
Oh yeah,
Sneakers.
look at this street. Look at this. This is
There
this
you go.
is,
See, the street
not
has been
working.
abandoned so far that the foliage has grown into the street. cracked
except
up
right
there.
here. Look at this guy.
I'm looking
See
at all
this?
this on a little phone. I can't see half of what you guys are seeing. The
Oh,
details. It's so small.
I'm sorry, brother.
Oh,
But
no.
can you
Well, this-
imagine how big this base was? And one thing I know about bases, they always have their little secret underground facilities, and whatnot, in case
yeah.
S hits the fan. And one thing about this is nobody has determined where that is at. I know where it's at.
Oh,
So
look at
that's
this. There's no roof. There's no roof on these.
Oh wow! See,
Yeah. But
And it's
look
not-
at these hay bales. These are hay bales. They've planted this or they did it for
yeah.
fire protection. But those are hay bales.
So in this entire community over here on the base, there's only
Mhm.
one guy that works there. One guy, and his job is to keep people from driving onto the property.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of.
Okay, what was I going to do here? I was going to pull this down and turn
Abandoned
my
Air
hotspot.
Force Base, sold to Boeing. And you'll notice there are no planes around there.
No.
They go in there, they test their aircrafts, and then they take off and hide them in Area 51.
Well, I'll ask somebody that actually does work for Boeing's, and he is not a test pilot, but he rides with them for whatever he does. He can't tell me, but he is on the test planes.
So ask him if he's ever been to St. Mary's, Montana.
There we go. I just blew it up, made it bigger on my
What's
screen.
this?
I could do that.
Okay, now that we're leaving, Okay, so here's the Air Force Base, or I mean the runway. And then here's what's left of the ghost town, and here's was probably higher things. What were these? We didn't go here. Those are telephone pole shadows. Yeah,
Yeah,
these are bigger.
They got one water tower in there, but a lot of people were interested in this abandoned place, and so they've done their YouTube videos on Sainte Marie.
Yeah, here's your water tower.
And they get kicked out every time.
But see how they're using the land. Somebody's farming this. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can lease government land for farming. You know, the whole thing.
Yep.
Well, that's the newest abandoned Air Force base I know of in my neck of the woods.
Well, let's go to my neck of the woods and show you the one by me. Dun, 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 dun. See how easy to find my place? I got the two biggest lakes in the west. Look at that. I had no idea. This is Lake Tahoe. And this is Pyramid Lake. What was I going to show you? Oh, the airport. Well, there's two of them. So in Fallon is an Air Force base. I've never really zoomed in
about
on
that. You know when you're using your maps and it gives you a little icon of an airplane?
Yeah.
They don't have an icon on an airplane for Boeing. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is a naval Air Force base. And they fly out quite a bit. There was some. What's the helicopters that's an airplane? It's got two whirly birds left and right. And they helicopter lift up and then they bend them forward to go forward.
No,
is this Tiger Field?
No, this is Fallon. This is Fallon.
I remember the Harrier, but that was the jet version of that.
Yeah. Not warthogs, but yeah, I haven't really Googled this, but yeah. Here's your bunkers.
I love those bunkers too. Sometimes things get misplaced and hidden in those bunkers.
Yeah. Oh, this one's got a shadow. But yeah, it's pretty flat out here. But what they love about this is all this desert. This is like the third world countries over there that we kind of visit.
That's still an active airport.
Yeah. So, what's this like? Oh, this is Loop
Osprey.
Who?
The Osprey.
Soda.
That's what you were trying to think of. The helicopter airplane.
Oh, okay. The Osprey. Okay.
Yep.
Look at this. Soda.
And Little Soda.
Yeah, the little guy here. Yep,
There's
Little Soda.
Going closer, it'll show you. Oh, yeah.
But look at this. This is like this guy owns it. You know, he's got his little dock here, and there's no trails around it or nothing. It's like, yeah, that's mine. Stay away. But I think it's like a little volcano or something, or what? There's a ridge on it.
You know,
But
I don't
look how
see the
big
guy.
that is.
Looks man-made.
Look at that. See this? No.
No.
See the slope on that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, I found
Yeah,
it.
no. Nobody dug that out. Dude,
No, I
this is
see.
huge.
Boy, you got a lot of alkali in that area too. You don't alkali
Oh,
and water.
absolutely. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, my water's hard. I don't drink it. Oh, we got massive solar farms out here. Let's see, Hazen. Okay.
I put
What's
a
funny
link
about Hazen? Yeah. Oh, you did it.
to
Okay.
helicopter.
Is that okay? I'm not going to zoom any more than this. What do you think this is, Solux?
You know,
It's a steak. Lots of steaks.
See.
I'm so buffered right now. It takes me a while for my.
Okay. This is probably,
thing.
I would guess,
Okay, there
about
we go.
2 million railroad ties.
That's what I was going to say because I'm looking at the railroad right next to it. So it has to be replacement ties.
Yes. Just
Yeah,
freaking
that's-
bazillions of them. Those are like 20 feet high. They are high.
That
Just
was one of
rows of
my most favorite things to do of all time when I was younger, and I wasn't busy. We'd go and find old abandoned railroads. And now, back in the day, they used to put what's called a railroad nail. Like every fifth railroad tie, they put a nail in there, and then it was called a date nail. Now
Oh,
we go and we'd harvest those date nails from 1901 to 1935. And if you have all the date nails, you can go online to an auction site and sell those date nails for $500,000.
wicked.
I
There is
know.
a
We almost had them all too.
Wow. Look at all these little vents, these little steam.
Don't
I don't know what
don't
to
tell me.
call
So
them.
what happened to him is you had another friend, right?
That one time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever counted how many solar cells they have and then determined how much it costs for one of those solar cells, then determined
Yeah.
how much it costs for the entire array, and then determine how much money are they making now and have they
Right.
recouped their investment?
Oh, they won't. But this is geothermal. Yeah, geothermal. There it even says it. But because they have this pipeline right here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put
And then it-
geothermal area and treat it
So all
like
those little things on there are heat exchangers.
Yes.
Nice.
For evaporation. Then it just goes out. And then here's the road, and it goes right along here and whatnot. But that's not the only one. Okay. So highway, here we go. Do.
You got it
I don't
pinned
think
in
it's
mark.
gonna I do have some pin marks. Patrick. What's that? Tesla.
Wild
Oh,
Horse
so-
Resort and
You want to see the house?
James Hardy Boulevard.
It's not going unless that's it. Yep, here it is. That's
Oh,
just
yeah.
one.
Oh yeah, I'm
It's
on it.
bigger than
That's they haven't finished it. It looks like they were working on, unless they got them turned so we can't
Well,
see.
it's an old Google shot, but yeah, they got it started.
June of
Oh,
June
maybe
of-
they're tiltable.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Maybe they're tilted so we can't see them. So this picture was taken June 7th of 2019. What you're looking at now.
Oh, geez, yeah, they're done by that. But these here buildings are data banks. This is like Google's or Apple's or somebody big. I think I saw it flickered here. There it is. Apple's data center.
Oh, it just
And it's serious night security. There's lights all the way around this place. This place is locked down. But that's not the only data center we have in the neighborhood. We
Where
have
is that?
one outside of Reno. We have another
Okay.
one right here that's called Switch Tahoe. Whatever
What's
they're
that?
calling it. Critical. So this one, let me see if I can Google down on it. It
won't
is a
let me-
fortress.
It won't let me go to Street View. Oh,
On this?
Yeah.
But see this is a gate. You come in here and it's secured right here and you have to pass to get in there, right? And these are huge. You can't even see them, but these are huge vents.
It looks
Go to
like
their website.
there's an awful lot of
It's flat.
It looks like a distribution center, right? But all
there's a lot
these
of
here,
semi truck. Yeah, if you look, there's a lot of semi truck trailers in there. That a lot of them.
no, not here. These are vents. I'm trying to say
Oh, no,
these
no.
are bigger than a semi truck, but they're all external vents. Take the heat out of this. This is servers. None of these are trucks. None of these are trucks. These are vents. Yeah, and then they're expanding, and they're expanding, and they're expanding. So whatever's been done this is not up to date.
So they're
And-
generating enough
Yeah.
So
money to
George-
expand.
George,
But
when the
here's-
men in
What's
black come knocking on your door in the morning, you'll know
Who
why.
did what? What?
What's it in that place?
What? Troy?
When the men in black come knocking on your door in the morning, you'll know why.
Oh, we know why. Okay, but here's my boondocking spot. Right here. Yep, all the way back through here. So you can
You know,
drive in here.
Georgie,
Yes.
we are a bunch of vampires. You want to know why? Dale
Because
Bruce.
it's 3 a.m.
No, because Dale Bruce just said we are.
Oh, Mr. Dale's in the house. He goes, "Good morning, guys. Bunch of vampires." Hey, it's Georgie and the Solex crew. Yeah.
Oh,
We
there
got
was
Troy's in the
something.
dark. Barefoot in
There was
Alaska
something
fell
else.
asleep. She's right there. We got this new guy in the house, Mr. Mike. He's Adventures of the Traveling Mike. And now Dale Brood. Hello, hello, hello. We got 7 people creeping out there, guys. Oh, now it's 8. Oh, it's like you said, so like all of a sudden they show up. We are at 8 people out there.
I told
And
you.
Troy woke up.
And we're
Just
the
say
Keep
hello.
it open. Keep it open. They will come.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, we just hit 4 hours, guys.
Okay,
It
there's
was
something
2
I wanted to
hours
show
what I
you.
looked like.
Remember
Yeah.
when we were looking at Gerlache, Nevada?
Yep. That's just up the
Gerlach.
street. Yep.
Yeah.
We can go there.
Okay, now if you go to Gerlache and then
Let
you
me
go
show you text. Let me show you. We'll go there in a second. Let me show you Tesla. See, this is Tesla, but see this angle right here? This is where the building was supposed to be. It's supposed to be looking like a rectangle that got the corners cut off. They've never finished this. This is only
Wow.
2 rows wide when it's supposed to be 3 rows wide. This is only 29%.
That's got to be
built.
one. That's got to be the smallest Tesla facility I've seen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they've never finished it. This corner's cut off and it was going to go clear over here and down here and all that. This is only 20, I think there's like 29% built. And then they're starting to put solar on it so they can be but yeah, it's huge. This is a gravel parking lot where the real parking lot be. Anywho,
If you ever wanted to go and look for used RV parts, go to Gerlache.
okay, we're going to go there. So we're going to go due north from the lake. Here's the lake. Here's Burning Man. So Gerlach is right in here. So let me go back to this view because it can tell us more. Gerlach right there. Got my flag on it.
Okay.
Okay, back to this.
South of the railroad track, there's a big yard of nothing but used RVs.
This one way down here? This place again?
That is used RV Gerlach. No, not that far down. It's
Okay.
right next to Gerlach.
Model stuff too.
Yeah, now zoom in. South, you see a little square south of Gerlach on the south of the railroad tracks?
This one here?
Yep, that's the spot. That's the spot. And RV heaven for picking RV parts right there.
Oh, I didn't know it was so close.
So I'm saying I mean, that's got to be some of the most inexpensive used RV parks on the planet in this place. Nobody goes there.
I didn't even know of it. Because I need some grills for my fridge.
There you go. And they've got
yeah.
those cargo containers outlying the whole
Yeah,
deal.
and a barricade in the place. Yeah.
Well, they have to because I'm assuming that Arizona has out of sight, out of mind thing. Because if you can see it, then it's a
Yeah.
junkyard.
Yep, barricade. All right. So should we go off to our desert deal?
Yep.
Yep. Since we're here.
I wanted to point that out to you if you never needed parts.
Okay, I do. Okay. Does anybody see anything yet? Can you see anything? Anyone?
Now here's a
Wait
used
for
RV park.
Yeah, this is a very big used RV park. How many people hang out here?
There you go.
Alex?
70,000 RVs is what you're looking at right now.
Yep.
Where
and
is
they put
this?
a cap on it. This is
And they're
Burning
only
Man.
there. They're only there for 2 weeks at a time.
Yeah. This is the main event tent, you know. But look, you still see all this. Is this picnic tables? I don't know.
Oh, I can't
This is
find it.
insane.
I'm lost again.
I know.
I'll find
Haha. Look at these. This is what people put into this. This is like, 40 of their best friends gathering all this to build their little compounds for 2 weeks. Look at this. These
For 2
guys
weeks.
copycat tents. These are like
you
little
see that?
styrofoam tents.
And they got their little.
Look at this freaking dome. Dude, this is a circus tent.
Close, they got
Yeah.
their little communities all set up in there too.
Oh, yeah. This is 7 o'clock Avenue, right?
They
Yeah,
got them.
and then,
Got the avenues named. That's the cutest thing.
Yeah. So from the clock hour, though, it is the, so here would be 6. This is 6:30. So let's zoom in. Does it say that? Yep, 6:30. Next one over 7 o'clock. So this is the main veins away from the center of it. And then there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 cross streets, and then this is probably what, 2 o'clock? Wait for it. 2 o'clock. So 10 and 2. So from the clock, 10 o'clock over here, 2 o'clock over there, and all the hours.
What are they trying to do?
That-
Build it to a full clock throughout the years?
No. This is the biggest it will be. It's at 70,000. If anything, they would add another row out. They're not going to use this,
Right.
they said. But
This
no, they're
is-
capped at 70,000. It's insane, brother.
This is the largest transient event on the planet.
And how
I
much do
agree
they
with
charge?
Dale. What his comment just was.
What was?
I agree with him.
What'd he say?
He said, I don't get it. If I'm going to spend time in the desert, I don't want to be with several thousand people.
Wait, it gets even better. Tell them how much it costs for you to park your RV there, Dale or Georgie.
That's
Yeah. So 500 if you got it on sale the first day they sold it and you wanted to be in the back row. It's up to $10, $1,200 to sweat your hahonas off with other slimy people for 2 weeks in a very calcified playa desert. Yes, you have to
Thank
use
you.
it. I'm becoming Solex with the correct verbiage you have to use, right? It's not a dried up lake bed. It is a playa.
Yeah.
A playa
No.
is a
hard sand.
desert that was a lake, and all the fish have become sand, and that is like shell. It's not just dirt. It is
Yeah.
calcified. The minerals and all this gets on there. You don't wash it off. You blow it off.
If it rains there for like 15 minutes, it's flash flood because it's hard pan.
Yeah,
It doesn't. The
'Cause those-
water doesn't go anywhere.
because you're talking seashells and skin bones, so it's all slick, And if that gets on your stuff and it gets wet, it's like cement. Yeah,
I've
you
seen
have
the
to.
videos coming out of Burning Man, and they have this powder all over the vehicles.
Yes.
It looks awful. I've never seen
And,
anything
and
like
if they don't get it off right, it's going to be there for a long damn time. That's why people buy a $1,000 RV and let it be trash and it looks uglier than whatever, right? But those guys that rent the $1,000 RVs a week, they get it professionally cleaned, and there's people waiting in line. It's like the carnies when you're leaving the place of all the people raising their hand. I want to clean your RV. Yeah, they charge $300 to $500
That's
again.
what gets me because when Burning Man is over, you've got probably the longest caravan in history.
Yeah.
That is so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. But
But the money, and then it's not just that.
Yes.
You're there for 2 weeks. You got people trucking in water for everybody. You got wood for your little fireplaces in various places. And there's a lot of money that's been exchanged during that whole thing.
oh yeah. Well, and the thing is they do there is it's all bartering. And it's not even that, it's gifting. And that's one of the things people bring homemade gifts and like by the thousands to give away. So
on
it's
average,
it's warm and fuzzy.
on average, the person who puts this together, I want you to do your calculator on this.
Oh god.
On average, $750 times 70,000. The guy
Yeah.
is making snot loads of money.
There's a comma in there. Yeah. Did you do it yet?
1,500,000.
Yeah. So 750 minimum. That's the low end, folks. Times 70.
52 million.
million. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
that's
probably
just,
closer to 55 million.
right. That's just to park your RV. Now the water deliveries and the wood
Yeah.
deliveries and all the food deliveries.
Toiletries and
Yeah.
dumpsters. And
So
medical.
you can times that by 5.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
The guy's making
Yeah.
snot loads of money, and I'm pretty sure he's not on the New York Stock Exchange.
Yeah. Ooh, doggy. Well,
Wow.
folks, I want to call it. I'm fried. I mean, you can stay up in the green room if you
Well,
want.
you got your 4 hours in, and if I stay in the green room, the sun's coming up, and I got some work to do around here.
I know. So Dana's already asleep. That's all good. Troy probably rolled off the couch by now, right?
I think she's
What?
waving. I think she's waving.
I heard something.
Don't turn
Dana,
the light on. Just move a little bit of light.
Yeah, move your hand towards the light. Go into the light.
Oh! There's something there. I saw it.
So,
Go into
Love
the
it.
light.
Go into the light. Oh, I used that on somebody. Okay. Fat Matt did a video, and he did the sunrise, right? And I said, hey, what a great way to start the day. And and then there was light is what I wrote, and he gives me an amen. He got it.
Man,
And then there was light. Oh, Dana is sleeping, very, very daintily.
oh,
Yeah.
I saw her arm move.
Yeah.
It almost got to the light, but I think there was this little short clairvoyant lady standing next to her says, "Don't go into the light."
No. Oh, yeah, that was a good word. Oh.
I'm gonna do.
Well,
This is
You got
always one of my favorite late night things to do because you guys
Thank you.
we RV together all over the United States.
We V'd the heck out of tonight. Tonight was crazy. We'd never done that. We traveled to at least the United States.
Yeah, we may have given too much information on how to stalk the United States.
We didn't say that. We didn't say that out
No,
loud.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
I just have my
Ne-
marks
next-
everywhere.
Next trips, I'm gonna across the country, across the world.
Yeah. Well, we did have international visitors tonight from Thailand, the Philippines. So she said that
Yeah.
she was a native from the Philippines, but she was in Thailand or vice versa.
Taiwan.
I think, yeah.
One of the above, but I was honored. That was cool.
We had up one of the princes of Thailand. He
There you
came over to Billings to look at the building structure that was being built. That it was hurricane proof. It was earthquake proof. It was everything proof. And he wanted to see how it was all built and everything. So he came over, and my dad wined and dined him.
Oh.
And then when I was in the military, he sent me a letter and said, well, if you're in Thailand, stop off at Bangkok and we'll show you a good time. He did. And when you see Indiana Jones and there's little snakes coming out of the pie and they're serving chilled monkey brains, that's not fake. They do that.
And he would be the one to tell us.
They're eating bugs. They're right out of the shell of the bugs, you know. So yeah, that was not an experience I want to repeat.
Oh, was that the one you bought the eggs that had the
No,
petrified chicken?
that was in the Longapo, Philippines.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
bought
another
up a bunch
experience.
of those eggs, and yeah.
Another experience I don't want to experience.
No,
I-
yucky.
They were happy I was giving eggs away like
Yeah.
pancakes.
My goodness.
Well, if nobody's gonna stick around, then I'm gonna probably go work on making clip art out of the
Oh yeah.
claymations that you.
There you go. See, be
That was
productive.
really good. I like that picture that you had with the elk and traveling DJ.
Traveling DJ.
Yeah, and-
I'm sure
and
there's
it's
many
not
YouTube
not
traveling
sticking
DJs.
right out.
Yep.
It's not like it's sticking right out there. You have to look. You know.
I did. I knew you were doing that, and I didn't look, and I did. That was a good picture.
Hmm.
I was looking at the elk. I was distracted.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See.
Well, Solex, you missed the part. I said the same thing. I said, but look at the elk. The elk is in the view. It was on the left lane. Okay. Car was behind it, yet it was looking this way.
Aha.
So it's ignoring the reason he was in the road. He's going, well, I'm not worried about you running me over. I'm bigger than you, right?
He's posing for my photo.
Exactly. That's what I was saying next. He was like, oh, well, if you can get my good side.
Now that was proportionally correct. The most
Yeah.
dangerous road in all of North America is between Soldotna and Kenai. And it's because when you hit an elk or you hit a moose like that, or with those tall legs like that, and it knocks the legs out, and the rest of it shaves the top of the vehicle off.
Oh, the amount of vehicle versus moose we had in Hampshire is, and it's not a pretty sight. Some of those cars.
There's no street lights up there. You see,
Nope.
and they are black on black, and you don't see them when you hit them.
My mother, God rest her soul, was an ER nurse up there for many years, and some of the stuff that she saw come through, not pretty.
I also learned, I don't know, maybe Solex said it, but I heard and learned the other night or sometime that elk or moose, their eyes don't reflect the light like deer in the headlight.
Nope.
So yeah, all of a sudden you have four legs and a brick wall, and you go, "Whoa, yeah, that's a weird one."
And and I found out in at least Wyoming area, and I'm sure it's elsewhere out there. Is
we have 9 in the house. Hi, whoever just joined us. Thanks for coming in.
Let me give you a backwoods trick.
Hold on, let him finish that.
Open Grangeland.
Yeah.
And the amount of when I was out there, I had a friend that was telling me the amount of dental on the highway and whatnot, because the trucks don't really stop for them. So, but sit lower to the ground than an elk, and so.
Yeah.
Now the moose does reflect a light, and you see their eyes. But the trick about the moose is they're not looking at you.
Right.
If they're looking someplace else, you don't see their eyes, and they're not looking at you. So you don't see that. So the backwoods trick is you're out there and you hear it, and you think it's a bear, and you get your flashlight out and you're looking for the bear. You're not going to see the bear. If you take the flashlight and put it up here next to your eye, you see every eyeball on the planet. Backwoods trick.
Hold on, Solex. Read this one.
Fairy dust.
She goes, "Are you kidding me? I'm watching, but I thought it was the replay." No, we're live. We're live. You're up in the crew here.
Still going.
Fairy dust Tina is here.
Yep. Good morning, dear. Back home, I saw the internet. Silica coming across a 14 gator. Woohoo!
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that would be a big road bump, wouldn't it?
So if you're out there in a coyote, a wolf, a bear.
Okay, so say that
lion,
again. That's the trick, is to shine it by your eye.
No, you put the flashlight up next to your eye.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you're in your car and you're driving, your lights are down here, and you don't see the glow of the light. But if you put the light up next to your eye, you get a direct line of sight bouncing from their eyeball back to your eyeball, and that's how you can see them.
Okay. There you
wow.
go. So you drive with your headlights on. Yes.
Backwoods trick.
Put up earlier with the moose on it.
Mm-hmm.
All that was flashing through my head, and this is Solex's fault. I'm scarred for life. I am scarred for life now, thanks to Solex. All I could think of is the moose gonna say, "Milk me, I dare you."
I'm right. You're all like, gee, that and yeah.
And I'm gonna find that video of my dad.
Life.
The second thought that rolled through my head is it a boy?
Where's the tits?
Me, I dare you.
No. Oh my God. Now we have 10. 4 hours in. We had 7, 8, and now we have 10. And I'm going, no, it's time to
Let's
go.
see, that'd be 6 a.m. on the East Coast.
I know, right?
They're waking up.
And it's Friday morning. Go to work. No. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can hit 12 before we hang up. Oh my gosh. Well, again, thanks for everybody that's out there. You're just stopping by. We've been chatting about everything. hit the replay. Give me a thumbs up. Okay, not all animals' eyes shine. Nocturnal ones that do. Yes, it's nice. But wasn't.
Share something with you guys here.
All right, bring it.
If you don't mind.
What do you got? Online? Okay.
Let's see,
Oh, yeah.
Vermont Paint. Bruce in the house.
Oh, my goodness.
Vermont Painting here.
Don't you sleep, G? No, we don't, do we? We're on our 4.5 hour live now.
I have to ask about this Vermont photo. Are they from Vermont?
Yes.
And
There we
if
go.
so, whereabouts?
So, Dill, or who we got here?
I gotta sit up.
If he can come up and tell a little bit about himself to our guest here. What's your new channel? The Adventures of, right? Traveling?
The Adventures
Okay.
of Mike.
Traveling Mike.
Yeah, right.
You got 2 minutes. Come tell your story there, buddy.
Morning, Bruce.
Right here.
Northwest.
Yeah, I
Vermont.
don't know where. Okay, you wanted to share this?
That
Oh.
was. Hang
Oofta.
on. Nope, that's the wrong one.
Okay.
Oofta.
Right
Oofta.
So he's
that's
saying
news.
Northwest. That's not, you know,
And that's a
a little closer,
That's
a little more information. Yeah, that's a
The
moosey
result-
thing.
That's a moose thing.
Yeah.
not
I
a lot
have
of people make it out of that.
I have a neighbor's car that is missing a windshield as well. There's no damage whatsoever like that, but they hit a bicyclist, and the bicyclist did very similar thing to that, and it was their son's car, and he was traumatized enough that they just hauled the car there, and it's been sitting without a windshield in a year and a half of weather. And I'm
That's a
going,
goner. That's a goner.
yeah.
So, Adventures. What's the new name? Adventures with Mike.
Yep.
Traveling.
Have you had the pleasure to actually go on to Vermont Paints and Photos, one of his live streams where he does painting?
No, let's put that in the chat so we can share that.
We have our own personal Bob Ross in this group, and that's the man, right?
Did
He
you
does
do
I
it?
was curious about the location of that person because from
Troy, can you put that in the private chat? Yeah. So he just said the Northwest or the of Vermont. I'm not too familiar with all where he's at there.
Okay.
Troy, if you can drop it in the private chat so we can bring it up.
Vermont Paint and Photo.
Yeah. Bruce.
I have to leave to go grab it and put it in there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, I am totally crippled when I'm on panel.
Okay.
I can
So
look
sorry.
it up.
Yeah. So it's Vermont Paint. And he's kind of flickering back and forth between Vermont Paint and Photo.
Well,
Yes.
he has both now,
Yeah.
both channels. Yeah,
Okay.
Photo YouTube.
Yeah.
Bruce
Yeah,
is fun. We've gone for drive rides with the DJ Sonia, the RV DJ, and in chat we create havoc in our backseat. We spill sodas, we throw chips all over the place, we unbuckle. We're not even in the car. We just have fun saying we are. It's a blast.
So it's easy to find, Mike. Easy to find. He's next to the lake in the mountains in the northwest side of Vermont.
Yeah,
So-
that leaves a lot of area.
Yeah. Well, comical. Yes, possibly we're normal humans. We don't sleep. Nope, we're in normal. We are Area 57 or something. I don't know.
That's what we are. We're gonna go
See
with
Heinz 57. You know, we're all the mix of.
To watch
All
me on
kinds of-
YouTube, you wouldn't think that I sleep. Got up
Oh,
this
heavens
morning,
no.
started hanging out with Lucretia, and here I am at Dark 30. No,
Oh my gosh.
you guys.
Well, we were on here, I don't know, a couple nights ago, and the Tails and Mains was saying, "Oh, are you guys going to be up for my 9:30?" Hello, I was. She was blown away, and that's why she gave me a shout out, and that's why we had
Right on.
those international people and all the above. Yeah,
And then
we've had a
Dale,
variety
Dale
of people.
comes in and says, "That's not possible. It's not possible. You're still awake."
Da-da-da-da. I know, right? Good night or early. Yep, snoozing. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, not at all. Cool.
No, I was just reading Bruce's comment about changing
Yeah.
the name and adding photo into
Yeah.
it. He expands his search parameters by tenfold.
Yeah.
Say what?
Oh, 100
They
fold.
added the info because without it, 700 searches, 7 million. Holy moly.
Wow.
Huh.
Boy, that's a lot of
Okay.
stuff.
Wow. Big difference. And his channel's going to blow up over a name change.
How did you? Wow. So how do you guys know how he figured that out? Is that in your analytics or what?
Well, probably a good one to ask that question would be Daryl, Van City Adventures, because that's what
Oh, yeah.
he's doing. He's exploring, and he'll come up with a name, and then he'll go on and type it in there and see how many hits he gets,
Mm-hmm.
and then he'll go to YouTube and see how many hits he gets on YouTube with that. I don't know where he's finding that information. How many, you type in something and it gives you how many hits? I don't get that.
Yeah. Well, it's like this. When you're going to Google and you type in best hamburger,
Right.
or you say in, and it'll pop up what's been searched the most.
Right.
And that's keyword research. And then the more words you get is called long tail keyword search, right? Long tail. And the more you have, it's more defined. It's more, what he's saying is like, well,
Right.
this is what they're truly searching for. So
And you
go
get
with
that
it.
right, and you get that little line of how many hits you got on the thing. But what I'm saying is, on YouTube, they used to do that. They used to get a little line of how many hits you got on your search. But
Mhm.
I don't get that line of how many hits there are. And I think,
Oh, okay.
do you guys get that?
I'm not sure. Want to share? Share your
I don't
screen
know.
on that. So, and then one more key, Mike. One more key. It's up near the border. Oh, TubeBuddy too, and vidIQ. I've heard of those.
TubeBuddy.
Are those both paid for though? You have to pay for those. Do you guys know? Do you guys use those? You know what he's talking about?
I've heard of them.
Like,
All I know is
Crikey.
there's another YouTube site that went on that has no restrictions. That has
Yeah.
no restrictions like YouTube does.
right.
And a couple of years ago, they had 10 million people starting to use them, and they were taking a lot of business away from them. But I haven't been able to find them. It's a something tube, DTube, WeTube, something. I can't remember what it was.
They're both free.
Yep.
Do. So he's fine tuning his search. Okay, I'll go through the area with my cigarette runs.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about LubeTube.
LubeTube. Okay,
Oh,
get off of there. I'm gonna have to. No, I'm gonna mute your mic. You're talking like that, buddy. As it turns out, it's like
smile.
cool. All right, what's this one? Do. There it is. Thank you very much. Yep, I'm a subbed up in there. That's probably how he found us. He goes, no way. Yeah, I was at Tim's and I saw one of his great photos, and he had it on the back of what was it? Peanut butter pups. I don't know. I can't remember the cereal. I remember the box. It was orange. And Bruce, here's something you don't know about me. I collect cereal boxes. Why? Because they're cheap and they're about this thick. So they don't take up much space. I can stack 100 of them within a foot and a half, 2 feet.
That's that's a heavy cardboard too.
Yeah. So yeah, he paints on them because it's stout, right? I'm sure. But
Good,
so I'd go to the grocery outlets, which is like secondhand store of food, and they have some. It's not so much outdated, but they have the foreign stuff, and people go, "I'm not buying that for my kids." Well, it's like a buck and a half. I have a limit. I don't spend $3 per cereal. I'm not going to really eat. But sometimes it's the food's half good. But I take the box and flatten it down, and I save them.
his
don't know
latest a few days back was a pizza box with some dragons on it. Really neat.
Yeah, I saw the dragon one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a pizza box. Okay.
Yeah, it was a pizza box. You
Oh,
know, man, getting a pizza and opening your pizza and looking at it and pulling off
Yes,
like
you do right by my house. All right, so Mike is going to be passing Bruce here on the way. Oh, it's a peanut butter one, right? Yep. Reese's peanut butter box. See, I was half right.
no.
Base between blah 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 blah. blah. It's time spent. Yep, he does. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
You said that 30 minutes ago.
I know. All right, we wrap it up so we kick everybody out, and I don't know. I don't want to now that there's 9 of you there, right?
I know, and it's growing.
That's growing. We were running about 7, 8, bouncing back and forth. Got down to about 4.
No,
and-
we were running 5.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, in the back, in the viewers, yeah,
Right.
the lurkers.
Yes.
Well, we still have about. Well, now it's down to 8. We just ran one off. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Now back at 9.
I would start a live, but I don't have that many people in my channel yet to draw the crowd.
I hear you. I don't either. It's just there's people that are going. Well, I wonder who's on, and they find us. Hold on, I missed one. Star Wars, Yogi Bears, original Flintstones, Sea of Thieves. Oh, wow. That's some tricky stuff. You said that. I read that. Nope. Don't like nice. Original in Louisiana. Okay. Outside that. And then we have one more. Are you guys going to sleep or caravanning around?
No.
We've been caravanning around. We've been across the whole United States. We've been from Alaska to Florida, from Connecticut
Vermont, New Hampshire,
to Death Valley.
New Hampshire, and Vermont as well.
Yep.
Yeah, it's we're burning daylight.
Uh-oh.
You can't go to sleep while you're
Uh-oh.
burning.
Hold
Oh,
the phone.
the
Hold
Another
the
one.
phone. Breeze in the house.
You can't close it down now.
Thank God it's Friday. Had to pop in.
Bree, where you been? It's 4.5 hours later. I'm ecstatic, you guys.
No, she's in our time zone, and she's up at 3:30 in the morning.
6:30 in the morning for me. So, and the sun is up.
Is it?
I see
Well, now you have
daylight.
to get the work done. Yep.
I see daylight.
Uh-oh. 6:30 in the morning over there. Where'd that water go?
Oh,
There it
isn't that the start of a song?
What?
Something about early, in the morning. 3:30 in the morning or 6:30 in the morning.
3:30 in the morning, not a soul
Yeah.
in sight.
Yes.
City's looking like a ghost town. G's been up all night.
Thunder rolls.
Panel, the crowd's moving in.
yeah, I
Wake
heard
up
you were
from
singing to
sleep.
somebody yesterday.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was. You were singing to Red.
Oh, me? Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yes.
fun. That song from 1966, Little Red Riding Hood.
yes. Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
She actually went and looked that up. That song came out the same year she was born.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
it touched enough to make mention of it later on.
Yes. All the neat people we meet on here. It's just amazing. I surf the internet. I get to meet people from all over the United States with all
Yeah.
of this information and personalities from the comfort of my sofa drinking water.
Oh, it's
You don't have
Friday.
to go to a bar.
Hmm?
You
That's what I
didn't
was-
have to go to a bar and pay
I mean, a lot better
$12
people
a
on
drink.
here.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
to a bar.
Yep.
I usually, on Friday nights, I usually do go to bed early, like midnight, because Friday nights I have this.
Yes.
Hold on. Amahuba? Amahama?
Amaretto.
Amaretto.
That's my Friday night.
See, that's why I like.
Friday.
That's
Mike
why I
wants
like.
to say something.
I've made a lot of friends between this and mostly on Facebook and whatnot. But
We're back up to 10.
there's probably no state that I can go to that I don't know at least somebody there and
Yeah.
have a right to stay whenever I'm there.
Yeah.
Look what Bruce wrote.
I
Sorry.
literally
Bed.
go to any
Sleep.
state and if I have a place to park.
I hope so. Yeah. That's our key.
Troy's age.
So
That little young puppy.
He's picking on me. Oh.
Troy's just a young puppy still.
Go to bed. You need to sleep. Troy's age. That
Oh.
troll's age, right? Is that what he meant? So yeah, I agree with you, Mike, because that's I would hope that would be a goal, that we all have some place that we
Yeah.
can meet somebody. You know?
Yeah.
and so far I found that, you know, between mostly on Facebook I started the YouTube stuff.
Oh
The
yes,
past
you
4
are.
years I've had open invitations almost to any state that I
Wow.
went to.
Now that I
Yeah.
found Land Watch again, $10,000 for or $5,000 for 10 acres. I'm hot on this thing.
Yeah.
Let me know how that works out for you. What you come up with.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, on the contrary, let us all know, because I mean, if you don't, I know probably in a business aspect, we shouldn't join funds to do it, but with where there's land where you can get next to each other.
Right.
You
That's
know,
what I'm.
I
That's
think we-
exactly because I'm going with your premise, where
Yeah.
oh, you can only stay here 3 months. Well, okay, then you go 50 feet over.
Exactly. You know?
Oh, you mean you do this? You mean we do this?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Musical land borrowing.
Yeah, we'll play their
See that.
game.
And
We'll
the
play
thing
their
is,
game.
you know, heck, we could have 50 people staying on one property for 3 months, move over 3 months for another property. That's brilliant.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
like your idea.
It's not like the BLM where you have to move, wink, wink, 25 miles away.
Well, now see, that's a state thing, involving themselves on federal land. By the way,
We'll be right back.
in Montana, you only have to move 5 miles away.
Yeah.
Arizona, it's 25 miles away.
Yeah. But
California is
that's
probably
for the
further.
14-day BLM stay on. Oh my goodness, guys.
California
12.
is
We're at 12
California-
viewers.
the
12.
worst. Yeah, see, California is the worst of all. California's rules are wait for it.
Yeah.
You can only stay on BLM property anywhere in California for 30
Mhm.
days a year.
Whoa.
I know.
That's way messed up. Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, but I could have bought a house for $5,000, a house in California. And you're going, where's that at? Yeah. Well, the worst part, it was in California. The second part, it was on Indian reservation land where you don't own any of the land. You just own the house. And then you pay like $250 a year for the fees for them. And then your water is hard as rocks. So
Well,
yeah, you
and
get what you pay for.
the bonus
But it
of
was
that,
on the Colorado River.
you get a $1,700 check per month from the government.
Well,
So
I
it's-
didn't.
Well, that's for natives,
Right, the natives do.
right?
But the house was on a native res, and it was sweet. It was the last one on the end of the row of all these houses on the river, but no.
Now here, the
California.
natives figured this thing out. They got this thing figured out. It's $1,700 per person in the household, and so they're well, and I don't blame them. They're breeding like rabbits. So for every kid they have, it's another $1,700. See how it works?
You guys go.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see. I'm on the screen. I don't know if you get that. I'm gonna talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna pull a Solex here. How the hell would they know? Who know what? What I miss?
What did I miss? Ran to the prepper's room to get me a pack of cigarettes.
So they have their place, but they don't want to stay on the reservation. Is I'm just anticipating what Dale Bruce is saying, and that they move out into the community, but they still have their place over there. But nobody goes and checks to see if they're there. And so they're still registered. They're still registered with the Indian Council as having property there. And here's what they do. Here's what they do. When they move off on the property and they're still getting their $1,700 check, and they rent a place, they don't just have one person renting the place. One person does rent the place, but 12 people move in.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but the Mexicans totally live like that. And
yeah, tell me about it. I mean, the guy that was next to me, well, let's see, a couple of months ago, his brother's over there. I'm videotaping it. They're getting a knockdown, drag-out fight in the middle of the street. I'm going, someone's going to get hurt. This is a tube moment right here, you know. And they worked it out because they were brothers. And so 2 days later, he was found dead in his car. Somebody cut him with a knife. They're very aggressive people, by the way. And he's on felony, a violent felon, and he's on probation. And he got permission to leave the state. So now he's in Texas, but he's still renting the property over here. And he's the only one listed on the property, right?
Uh-oh, that's not good either. Yeah.
Well, there's still 6 people living there.
Exactly. I am trying to find that property.
I'm going back and looking at the comments.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to say Solex instead of me, but I can't count that old.
Yeah.
Well, now Dale Bruce has a point.
Yes.
How would they know you've been on BLM land for more than 30 days? They have a lot of field agents.
Yeah, they just drive around and take pictures of your license plate.
And they write everything down. So
put it in a database.
No, actually, they run airplanes over the campgrounds and see who's in them, and then they send people up.
They started doing that in Yellowstone. They started not just aircraft, but helicopters. And they go over slow, and they're picture taking and the whole thing, and then they go back over a week later and say, wait, that's the same picture. So they're doing, if it's anything real, I think they're doing like RV recognition, facial recognition, but RV recognition stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the way I have my solar, you can't miss me. Yeah.
Showed up in camp, you know, I was talking campground I was at a horse camp out in the middle of nowhere. And I'm all, was that your aircraft that flew over, you know, yesterday? And he goes, yeah, it probably was. And they literally fly over the campgrounds, look, you know, the remote campgrounds, and figure out if they need to send people up and check on things.
Right.
Otherwise, there's nobody there. They don't send them out.
So I hope that clarifies a little bit, Dale Bruce, that that's how they know. I mean,
I was shocked they were using aircraft.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think they were going that high tech.
Oh yeah.
Forestry service, for gosh sakes, you know.
Wow.
Waste of money. The government waste of money. Well, that's not possible.
Wrong answer. Watch your swearing though.
$12 hammer I'll sell you and a $900 toilet seat. You want to bite?
Yeah, but no, we just sold
10,000.
In the military, I did that, and I was in charge of the money. It was $16 million a year was my budget. And they
get some water, brother. You're like killing me, man.
And they had those $500 hammers. And you write out your shit, and the hammer goes there, but the money is filtered out of there somehow. So here's what I was allowed to do. I would write an off-site chit. That means I can take the money and go to Home Depot and buy things. There was no Home Depot back in those days, but I was buying all these things, and we were like the wealthiest search and rescue squadron on the west coast, and they were going, "How are you doing this? How are you doing this?" It's because I'm not buying a $2,000 toilet seat.
You're buying the $10 one.
Oh, they were 5 back then. Yeah.
I know. And I always had money to burn left over at the end of the year. And if you don't spend all that money, you don't get that same budget the next year. And so I'm at the end of the year around Christmas time. I'm just a couple of weeks before Christmas. So do you need brand new World War II fur-lined flight jackets for the officers, flight crew, and everything? Yeah. You're our favorite person in the squadron now. And the chiefs, I go, how would you like 2 110-cup coffee pots? And I was just buying all kinds of crap just to keep my budget.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. It's all different now, though.
I mean, shoot, we have a Space Force now.
That's cool. I want to be part of that, actually. Maybe I can get back to my home planet eventually.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking, but I can't find that plot. But I did find something interesting about some washes, so I'll bring this in. That's kind of cool. Dana didn't go out. I just put her down because it's just pitch black, and I like the 4. She can still listen.
We're bigger.
Right.
Sugar water. That's what's going to fix me.
Sugar.
Well, that's strong stuff too.
All right. Well, let's get this last one in here. Okay. Oh, so I need to find a place to get water source. Yes, you do. Plus power. Yeah, all the above. A nice place to live.
I want to float the kayak. I want to float my kayak on the Colorado River. That's the thing I want to do.
I don't know if she came back in or what. Did you guys hear that little boom? Is there another person?
Is that
It's Dana. She didn't like me in the basement. She came in and came back up. All right. All right. So I was going to go over here, but check this out. Colorado River. Look at this wash. This wash put out all this dirt. Look at this. I'm looking at a sandbar.
That's,
and this one too. Look at how much. This is just huge.
That's a lot of salt.
Yeah, that's really putting it out there.
Little island.
Yeah, so even this little guy right here. Deep. I just thought that was interesting. Look at these along here.
Those are prime places to go prospecting.
Probably so. Yeah. So imagine. Oh, look at this little thing. Look what I find right here. Look at this. He's from small to big. Look at this.
I love how he did that.
Isn't he insane? Look at this. He's got the tiniest car out here, and it gets bigger and bigger.
Wait, is that? It looks like a $150,000 car just abandoned there. A Bugatti.
I know, right? He's got 2 ACs on that bad boy. But then his little trash pile over here, right? Jeez.
Boneyard. Oh, and he's got another. He's got a boat boneyard.
Yeah, right here. All boat bones.
Where?
Deep.
Well,
it's in California.
At least he's organized. It's not all sitting in his yard.
Yeah. But yeah, we were looking at these little places to dredge. Well, at least they maintain the road,
And the water tells you exactly where the heavy and light materials are going.
All right, where would you go?
Somebody else in the house.
Well, you see that little crease there? It looks like a butt crack.
We've been busted by.
That's where I start.
Oh no! In the house we have the RV DJ. Say hello. I might have woke up Dana with that one. Holy moly! No, we don't sleep around here. We don't.
No, we just woke up. We just woke up.
What, we just got on here. What, 7 minutes ago?
17 hours ago, we just woke up.
Bruce one in. Dale Bruce and then Vermont Paint.
Oh my God, we got the Mount Paint. We got hi everybody. Yes. This is
So
insane.
Sonia's up. Sonia's up. She's catching you just before she has to go to work.
Thank you much. Thank you much.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's late night with G, girl. You got to catch up. We've been traveling the world on global Earth here, you know.
Visiting everybody's original places where they were born and raised.
Yeah,
That was a lot of fun.
Let me get this out of here so we can say hello and goodbye. So we're gonna wave hello and goodbye because she's headed off to work. Thank you much. Woohoo! And that black star is Dana. She's sleeping in the back there.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time. Show it again.
We're doing it. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Now, Solex, did you make that up or is that hers?
No, I found that on the net.
Okay, I thought so. Okay.
I thought I loved it when I love the way she dances when she does the peanut butter jelly. And so I thought I gotta get one of those.
Yeah. All right, Sonia. Have a good day at work. We'll be trying to go to bed here any minute. Yeah, right.
Yeah. See you this weekend, Sonia.
See you.
Laugh and live.
All right, get him off of there and back to our crew. Woo. Well, thanks for letting me know because she'd probably just be in and out. All right. So Fairy Dust can't sleep either. You guys remember where she's at? Where she way over there in East Coast?
Which one, Sonia?
Yeah. No.
I thought she was West Coast, Midwest because of the time zone, the time she was saying.
Oh, okay. I missed it. You know.
Who are you talking about?
Fairy Dust.
Yeah.
Pinion Fairy Dust. I believe she is in.
Where you at, Fairy Dust? Oh, Sonia's got 3 minutes, so she's going like, okay, let's do some peanut butter jelly time for her. I love it. She does that.
I love it when she does that.
I know. It's hers. It's hers, man. It's hers.
That's her signature.
Southern California. Southern California. All right.
Oh, okay. So
She was really close to Ray for the virtual date.
Oh, that's right.
She was an hour and a half away from
Just
Southern.
close. Yeah, somewhere down there by him.
But that could be just LA. I mean, it's funny to me. I'm from Idaho originally. Okay. And the westernmost people say, oh, it's 20 minutes away. Well, if you're in LA, no, that's an hour and a half, dude. So this time, I'm going to say it. Time is bullshit when you're talking traveling. Okay. It's 40 miles. It's 100 miles. It's whenever I get there miles, right?
Yeah,
you're telling me, oh, it's only just 20 miles down or 20 minutes down the road. No.
So what we've been doing, Sonia, is we've been virtual RVing, and we did about 60,000 miles tonight across the internet.
Checking out the tags of where we want to be and where we haven't been and have been.
So, Solex, what would that be in time travel?
Oh, it's not even a blink because we're in all times at all spaces.
Yes. I don't know. Yeah. On the floor, girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. Fun fact. We're the only animals on Earth that can sense the time. Yeah.
I don't know about
they
that.
Just live.
I would present an argument about migratory birds. They have a concept of time and seasons.
Seasons is
seasons.
Time.
Yes, seasons are a part of time. That's my argument. I'm just.
Oh, you're gonna have to come up with something better than that because.
Well, I just woke up 17 hours ago, so it's early. Okay. I haven't had a coffee thing.
Okay, I get you now. Yeah.
No, yeah, but
you can't have one without the other. Yeah. That's like
but in support of what Bruce said.
Yes.
I did. I went down to Wyoming during the solar eclipse to catch that last one we had down there.
Oh yeah.
And everybody's got pictures of the solar eclipse. I did. I had one camera. So I was watching the solar eclipse, but I was over at an ant pile, Because
All
an
right,
ant-
hold on. She's
All
leaving
right,
us
guys.
now.
Having a good day. See you guys tonight.
You betcha.
So my interest was the ant pile. It does an ant actually use
doing the
nothing
same.
but its sense of smell or its sense of pheromones or its sense of chemicals to find its way back to the nest? No, it doesn't. It also needs daylight, because when it goes dark, they're lost. They freeze. They stop. They're frozen. They don't move. They don't go anywhere. So
Well,
that's
thanks for
not
coming
an
by,
element.
everybody. See you guys. Sonia, Dale, Bruce, all you above.
So
Thanks
that's
much,
not an
thanks much.
element of time.
Yeah. Cool, man. Sorry to interrupt, but these guys are gone. Cool. Wow. And Pina's hanging in there.
Oh,
By the racetrack in the foothills. You can Google it. You can find it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
You know that one, Troy?
I know you can
Gabriel
find it.
Valley. You can.
No,
Search
I
and
don't.
seek. Okay. Fun fact, human children, yeah. Okay, cool. I think we're caught up. Alrighty then.
well,
Cool.
You thought you were caught up.
Oh no. What happened? Another one? Another one? Another one? Okay, cool. No, I missed one. Nate's sneaking in there, or Mike's sneaking in there. The mud season. Yeah. Now, what did he say back there? I missed the mud thing. Yeah, right here. I need to run and need to check on the D8. Oh, that's a big tractor. That's a mud pusher, all right. Mud season is coming. Now I get it. Well, that's like, okay, so who was it?
Right there.
Who does the van? Jamie was in Georgia, and yeah, it rained quite a bit there, and they were thinking they were going to have the van build there. No, we voted that out real quick.
mud season. Have you ever seen a mudslide that went on for days?
Not days, but
Mount Shasta had the most amazing videos I saw on YouTube about that.
really.
And you could hear, it's like, I mean, I'm talking boulders rolling down the mountain. Nothing but a mudslide river.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
I saw the aftermath from Mount St. Helens. I vacationed in that area for the next 13, 14 years. It's amazing how long it took them to clean that area up.
Oh, yeah. Well, like the lake's gone. I mean, there's so much things that are just devastated, like blown away.
The scavengers went in and they started cutting through, started moving out the ash, and they started cutting parts off of automobiles with plasma torches.
Yeah.
Plasma cutters.
Mhm.
And
Why?
they found out when they cut through that ash that the ash turned into what looked almost identical to emeralds. And when you cut that, it is almost, you have to be an expert to determine the difference between that and the emerald. So what they were doing was they were taking all that glass emerald colored ash that they had cut through with the plasma torch, selling it to people like Zales Jewelers. And so Zales Jewelers would take all their expensive stuff that they had out there on the shelves, put it in the safe, and then they put out the fake ones, so to prevent somebody from thieving.
Oh,
I had
yeah,
no
yeah.
idea.
I thought that was brilliant. So yeah, I've got 2 5-gallon buckets of Mount St. Helen ash still here at the house.
If it's wet, it's concrete now.
No, the little sealed buckets.
Okay, good. That's what I needed to hear.
Last jars of it years ago, I gave it away.
Because
Yeah.
I was just miles away from it in Vancouver. Yeah. It's
Then I got
everywhere in
a
Texas, yeah.
5-gallon bucket of small pumice bombs by So Big.
Yeah.
And they just vaporized as it was coming out, and then it was just they're just little the super lightest thing I've ever had, like as light as a balloon.
Mhm.
This pumice is, so I wanted some of that. I don't know why, I just wanted it. Boy, the rock collection I have is unbelievable. So like you, Troy, yeah, I've been up to Mount St. Helen.
Mhm.
Really,
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
really interesting to see the devastation afterwards.
Were you up at Swift Reservoir? Did you see the log piles they pulled out of that reservoir?
I've been there.
Huge log piles they pulled out year after year after year.
Oh yeah, the trees just fell down.
Blown
Well,
over. Yeah, yeah.
And
We
then,
got ran over in a huge mudslide.
Plasma. What's it called? What's it called? Plasmasta?
plasma torch.
No, the plasma flow. What's the flow?
Pyroclastic.
Plastic.
Pyroplastic. Yeah. Do. Okay, we're going back to the neck of the woods.
Is that Mount St. Helens? No, that is.
Oh, you can
God,
see?
it's
Okay, good.
big.
Okay.
That's just devastating.
So this was literally my backyard, right? I lived, see this little heart? I lived right there. Okay. And the Ariel Dam, the Vale, the Cougar, all
That
these
was too damn close.
yeah, literally. This is a dam, there's a dam. Swift Reservoir. And then this is where's the caves at? Cougar. Anyhow, but I've been up these roads and I've been to the backside, the base of right here. Let's see if there's a road right here. See this road? I've been right here. And you're going, oh, let's climb. And look at this. It's coming right at you, right? Let's just climb the backside of this. No, it's illegal. You have to have a serious permit to get anywhere near this thing.
There's a guy who was photographing Mount St. Helens at the time, and he was across the valley north of Mount St. Helens there, and
Yes.
he got bowled over while he was recording.
Yeah.
Almost
yeah, yeah.
died. He almost died, and they had to get a rescue. And that was, what was
Ooh.
it, 5 miles away from Mount St. Helens?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been right here. And you're just going, oh, it's just a short jump right up the hill. Closer to the trailhead, but
not.
no. Yeah.
So after
So
that
if you
happened,
take
I
your
was
fingers,
in Whispering Pines, which is a powerless community up there.
so here's how much
Oh.
blew off this mountain, guys. Okay. If you take your hands and you go like this and you finish the top of the mountain, that's what's blown off.
Yeah,
Goes
like
on-
the other mountain in the
Goes a
background.
cone.
They
You do
doubled
this.
that
Yeah.
further inside.
Yeah.
That was big. Now that you got this on, go over to Mount Shasta. And I want to
Okay,
show you
hold
the land that I wanted to. See all that lava field flow thing
Yeah.
that's going on there? Okay,
Let's
Mount
just
Shasta has, and I'll show you the land I was going to buy, 160 acres
Okay.
for $10,000 at Mount Shasta.
Mm.
Yeah. This lake was way into here. It's all gone. This is all trashed. All redone. All right. We're headed south, he says.
Real quick, I just
Yodel.
want to throw it out there. I'm at 70 subs.
Oh, sweet G.
Nice.
Round it up.
See, I told you it's a very loving crew we got around here.
Yeah, well, you're at 50. What, 5 days ago?
Yeah,
Holy moly.
slowly,
All right.
slowly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. More content, you know. We can do it. All right. What's taking so long?
Yeah.
There's the
You're
little,
almost there.
there's the little cone head. That's pretty pointed, isn't it?
It's got the whole shadow thing going on it, doesn't it?
Dale Bruce.
What do you say now?
To have a little vial of ash, supposedly from Mount Helens, we bought it out of a magazine mail order thing. I'm guessing it really came from someone's fireplace.
Okay, go north.
Yeah.
Go north of that. Directly, okay, then directly at the foot of Mount Shasta, on the north side slope.
This what? Well back?
No, right on the slope of Mount Shasta.
Yeah, I'm on it.
No, go down.
Right here?
Right there. See the okay to the left a little bit.
Slow down. Uh-huh.
Okay, now you're right on it. Now you got to go down again.
What do you mean down? This road? This area?
Yeah, well, you got to go down on the map.
Zoom in.
Zoom in?
No,
Yeah.
down on the map, not zoom in on the map.
Okay. Well, anymore, I'm going to be
Right
back
there.
on top of the
That's
mountain.
it. That's it right there. Okay, you see that lava field? 160
Yeah.
acres of lava field they were selling for 10 grand. That's what I wanted to buy.
Okay. But
I know. And it was a week later, it was sold.
Okay, but look on a freaking 45-degree slope here. I think that's not so much good deal.
Yeah, that's the same spot.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. I'm gonna do mine. I'm gonna do mine and see if that's
Okay, you
exactly
do yours. Okay. I'm not so thinking the good deal. Because that wasn't a road. That's a freaking creek of
yeah,
wash.
mine you could drive your RV on it.
Yeah, not so much here.
I know where it's at when I see it on Google Earth. Google Maps freaks me out.
Yeah, it's pretty warped. You go over some bridges and they're droopy bridges. There's like no way.
Because it was right off the road.
Yeah. So Solix, when you go there, go over to this house here.
I found it. It's right on the road. Okay. You can't miss it.
97. Okay.
You go up 97, and it's like a mile and a half from north of Carrick on 97.
Okay, walk me in from this.
Yeah, you see that? Yeah, that dark lava field.
Yeah.
That's left or to your left on the map.
The dark spot.
You zoomed in too far because it is 160 acres. It's a lot of land.
Here's
You're almost there.
Back up.
Go to the east. There it is. Yeah, you can see it. No, to the left. The dark spot, the dark lava.
You say to the east, and then you say to the left. The left is west.
Go west. Go west, young man.
You're the left.
Okay. Yes.
There it is.
Volcanic. Yeah.
See that lava field? Yeah, that whole lava field, 160 acres, 10 grand. I went to the bank, got ready to go, got home, and it was sold.
Okay. Well, I don't think you lost much there, boss.
That's it.
It's elevated, and how the heck do you get up here?
There's a road. You can actually drive up onto the lava field.
Yeah, right here.
Right.
Yeah. But you get up here.
And that road is the cutoff line of the property that I wanted to buy on the south of it. And I was so ready to buy that because there are a lot of caves in there. You know, lava tubes.
Okay. Yeah, there would be.
That was what I was
in. Okay, well, that's a different whole way.
And it's been there long enough for evergreens to start growing.
Pretty geothermal homes, huh?
Well, 10 grand for 160 acres. You know what it's worth now?
I'd say dirt, but it's lava field. So
an environmental group bought the property and to preserve it.
Okay.
Great. Let's preserve a lava field. That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah. But look at it. It came out from under the ground. It didn't come out of the top of the mountain.
Right. That's where the great and okay, you hear about lava tubes. This was a massive lava tube.
This is huge.
20 feet tall.
So you bust in right here and you can go into the base of that mountain. So
on Google Earth, I was zooming in on that thing and really analyzing it. I said, that's a lava tube. Wow. Because you see the top part right there?
Yeah, this mound.
That part came up north out of the lava tube where the majority went down. That's the indication of a lava tube.
Yeah, no doubt. So it started here and it kept bubbling up and it didn't create a cone. It just busted open and flowed.
Now, for those who don't know what a lava tube is, that material came out of the earth. Something had to replace it, but nothing did other than air. Yeah. It's a massive lava tube that's been unexplored. And that's on my bucket list as a place I'm going to go.
Okay.
You can drive right through it, you know,
it doesn't close.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm bringing my rock pick with me.
Okay. Because all this time we've talked about land to live on, and I don't see that living on land there at all because you can't even get up it because you got this, you got this cliff here. I mean,
you got
all the way around.
Aurora. You see that little Aurora? Yeah, right there. This one here.
Hello, whoops.
Yeah,
we lost.
That happens. Okay,
That's
you got little auroras like that, and you can live right in the little aurora, right there. See the little auroras, little box canyons.
Oh, see, there are trails over here.
I'm going to interrupt real quick.
Please. What's
So,
up?
How would you explain an area in New Mexico where there's apparent visually at least there's nowhere around that you find a volcano, but you have this area that actually at
The explanation is
It's
the
just
Devil's
like that,
Tower.
I think.
The Devil's Tower, Wyoming. That'll explain some of it.
Yeah. Wow.
The Devil's Tower, Wyoming, is an extinct volcano hundreds of millions of years ago, and the only thing left of that volcano is the material that was on the inside.
George.
Same thing in Arizona, but only further back in time.
Oh, the
Poor
dark
Mike.
one.
Look up Valley of Fires
Oh, yeah. That's where Ray was one time. Yeah.
in New Mexico.
Right.
Yeah. Let's Oh, I can't look in that. Okay, so hello. I hate when it does that too. All right, I think I marked it. Let's see.
Oh man, I should give Gail Bruce some of my little vials. I mean,
Was
I
this
got
it?
so much of that stuff.
No, it's by Lake Mead, right?
No, it's no.
It's what?
The one I'm talking about is in New Mexico.
Oh, I don't know that one. See, there's another one. There's another one by Lake Mead.
Now, wait a
I
minute.
only see myself
see
on the
this?
screen. I don't
The
see
Valley of
map.
Fire. The
Yeah,
Valley
I'm-
of Fire.
Just out of interest, Georgie, I'm staring straight up the nose of Mike here, not your
I
picture.
don't see the map.
Oh, you dirty rascals. All right. Frog biscuits.
There we go. Oh,
And let me take this down, and I can't find it. And then let me blow this dang it up. But this is in right out of Las Vegas. This is Lake Mead.
Okay.
Okay. But it clearly says the Valley of Fire. So that's the one I
Okay,
know. But
that's
you
a
say there's
state park.
one. Yes. You
So
wanna see
Valley of Fire Recreation in New Mexico.
So what is significant about that? Is it a lava field?
So next
which
door.
one? Troy, who are you talking to?
George,
Okay.
what is
No,
significant about what you're showing there by Mead Lake?
Oh, that's where Ray was, and that's the Valley of Fire that I know.
Okay.
But he says there's another one. It must not be named the same though, right?
Valley of Fire Recreation.
in geology circumstances, there's no place on the planet where we cannot go where has not been volcanic activity or lava fields. That's how they figured out.
No, hang on. I'll share it.
Yeah.
Not even in the ocean.
Valley of Fire State Park,
Share screen. Hang on.
oldest and largest something.
Yeah. Nope, that's the same one.
All right. I'm
Okay.
sharing my screen right now.
Okay, let me get there. Yep, there we go. Add to stream. Can you guys see it?
Yes.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna,
see where my mouse is scrolling in at?
Okay.
Here you go.
Look at that lava.
oh yeah. Okay, I definitely have that marked too.
But I was there, and
Yeah,
there's nothing around that. Like
right. Go down lower. Yeah. Okay. No, go to the other end of it. South, way south. Yeah, that end. Keep going.
No. What area are we looking at right here, Mike?
New Mexico.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a lava flow. It's black lava out of nowhere, and you can't see where it came from, can you?
No,
Yeah,
There's no caldera. It's
right.
too much time has passed by, too much erosion.
It's
Probably a fault.
But
Oh, that's interesting.
That
Yeah.
would make sense. A fault, then it came up. Passed by, it came up.
But even then,
Because that
Yeah.
lava is not the same colored lava as we see other places. Well, then now it is. That's lava,
yeah,
and that's a long time ago,
that'd be salt right there.
right?
That is be salt in the. I should have been a rock hound, man. I just love rocks,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, bless your heart. So do I. But then again, when you get 60,000 tons of rocks around you, you lose interest.
Oh yeah.
yeah, it just goes on.
Oh, is there something there on the side? Yeah, I'm sure there's many little lava tubes there.
But yeah, this was an area I stayed at for a few days.
Yeah, I
I've
saw a
been-
YouTuber. Oh, look at that! Look at that! There's a open hole there. Yeah, see the brown spots that it went around. Oh, that's pretty valuable land, eh?
Yeah, that's
That's
the campground.
Right. What's that? Oh, that's a boardwalk. That's where
Yeah, they
walk
got
out.
a little trail to walk through there.
Little boardwalk. Okay. Yeah, that's where they filmed the moon landing, right?
Yeah.
We got
Um,
another guest in the house, guys. Ariel Williams. Thanks for coming in. Good morning. Late wag.
The other thing I want to go to is the Trinity site, but it's only open. You can only go one time a year. That they open to public, and you have to reserve a spot.
Oh wow. That's a cool area.
And
Weird.
During certain times of the year, because it only looks like one RV there to me.
no, that's a building.
Oh,
I think it's either April or October. I can't remember.
oh, okay. So yeah, certain times of the year.
But that was another place that interested me to go to. But yeah, and the White Sands, obviously.
I like it circle like that because you got
That's
these
wild.
UFO guys looking for UFOs all over the place, and just north of the border in Arizona, there was these guys. They thought they found a UFO, and I was looking at that. I said, "That's not a UFO. That's a stash site for drugs."
Hold on, zoom in there. Look at that blue dot. I wonder what that's all about.
This here,
Yeah,
that's
zoom
the
in,
place
buddy.
I stayed.
You
That's
did
the place
stay
I
there.
camped out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
So see, that's
the,
exactly what I
how-
do. You put the mark there. Yep.
Yeah, how the Air Force Base has that open for free camping,
Mm-hmm. No pass needed.
and it's just up the road from White Sands,
Cool.
so you can camp all out through here.
Did you come in? Keep going south. Did you come in off the highway there? Right there.
Yep.
Okay. See, I would put a star right there so I could find that spot along the highway and then go in.
That's the freakiest cattle guard I've ever seen in my life.
Why?
Oh,
It's going the wrong way.
Yeah, you'd fall in it.
Yeah, you get your tires pinched in there.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
actually could be painted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's yellow.
Could be. It's yellow from here. But yeah, in some dumb cow areas, they paint them.
I've heard of that.
so yeah. Anyways, all right,
No, that's sweet. I'm going to go mark that one.
carry on.
All right. I've been there, seen that before. Let's see if I have it marked already.
Hey, I didn't get our wave for Williams.
Oh, did he leave us?
No, Ariel Williams said hi. We didn't do the
Oh,
wave.
okay, good. Yeah.
We were zoomed in.
Okay. Now we're zoomed out. Okay. What? Move? What? Yeah, him? He's sleeping.
Troy,
All right. Let me see if I have that area marked. Walk me through it.
so find White Sands first of all.
Slow
New
Chow,
Mexico.
New Mexico. Nope, I don't have much marked over there.
There it is, right there.
Right right there, right in the center. Is the
Looks
black
like a big
swirly
lake.
This?
Go
Oh, there.
straight.
Yeah.
the black
Yeah.
right there.
No mark.
So-
And you don't have it marked.
What in the world?
I've not been that far over. Yeah.
Oh, I
But
like
I did
this.
see, huh?
I like the view you were showing just now. It really gives you a better view of the topographic anomaly.
Now, what
Look at all
are
those
you
hot air
on?
balloons. I'm just on Google.
Georgie's a
Maps.
ballooner. I did not know that.
I know, right? No,
How
but
are
I
you
thought it
doing
was.
that?
You hold down Control and just move your mouse around.
Oh, I like that idea better.
Yeah. Well, that way you can see, where the mountains
wait.
are, and
Right there. Right
Think
there.
this?
Stop. Yeah. I wonder.
I think that's just a little lake. Because see,
No,
this is where it fizzles out. It definitely flowed.
I don't
this
think that's
way.
a lake. I think that might have. Well, yeah, that's true. But still, it looks
Yeah.
like an indentation.
Yeah, it's just a little puddle of water that the cattle fed out of.
Oh, I was talking about the
Sure.
dark
Lake.
spot.
Can
I
you
was-
place
Yeah.
a little guy on the road there?
No.
No, it's a county road. Google doesn't do county roads.
Not too much. But yeah, I don't see any, like you said, I don't see where any sources, but it is definitely darker right here. No, that's just my computer.
How many people have not seen a Google car pass by at least once?
I've seen that.
Recording all
I haven't
this.
seen it personally in life.
I have.
There's actually
Now-
video of me passing one.
Look at the
Someone-
fissure in there.
What it was.
That's a long time ago. Look at there are some holes in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the Google cars twice.
Oh, look, it collapsed even. You can see the
That's
big
what I'm
boulder.
saying.
Oh, wow.
We've got an
You can
access
see the
to
impression, see the crack? Yeah.
got access to a
Well-
possible lava tube in there, and there's nobody who's been in that spot. I don't see
No.
any trails.
No. Well, it's like walking on glass, so good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, but look at this little layout and weird plans. Wow. And then just patches out of nowhere. Oh, we can't get there. And like chunks of dirt here. What was I
Like it
trying to get?
Just how it went around. Yep.
Yeah. But see, it flowed out. It's flowed from the middle. It flowed
That's what I
a
was
long
thinking.
way.
That little skinny,
Because
right there, the skinny spot.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it flowed one way and the other way out of this little skinny
Yeah.
spot, but I didn't
Yeah.
see any.
There's no rise,
Right.
other than one I just zoomed in on.
Other than like Dale was saying that the tectonic plates are shifting the land, and this could have just settled lower.
Yeah. But again, how many hundreds of thousands of years did this happen?
Millions.
Dale from Van City Adventure in Canada just popped in.
Hey.
Are you kidding me? We woke him up. We're waking up the West Coast now.
Yep.
Hello. I'm the host here. Say hello. Come on. Good morning to everybody. I've seen the Google car.
Did I say Daryl? I did say Daryl, didn't I?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen one in my life. I've seen many of them in the reflection of windows when I'm Googling. Yep.
I've seen it a few, not close enough that it captured me anywhere,
Yeah.
but
George. Daryl's being smart.
Yeah.
Georgia.
Georgia.
That is
Well.
a possible place to look. See, that's what's wonderful about our technology from space. is that we can use Google Earth to locate a potential site that we want to investigate for our own needs.
Absolutely. Yeah, but see, they're worried about, going to Mars instead of doing our own Earth, let alone our oceans, let alone our moon.
We don't know anything about the oceans, let alone the land itself. There's so many places we haven't even explored.
This is the end we haven't been on. It's pretty black down here. But I think it'd have to be right here.
And this, you're right.
Because it went away and then it got lesser flow to push around this. So I think this is a source right here or here.
Maybe. And then it flowed out left to right, left and right or something.
Well, definitely went that way. Yeah, and here's wow, it's just too hard to tell, man. I just don't see any flow. It's just there.
Yeah.
There's no cones. Like in Oregon, there's all these cones everywhere. Because there's different kinds. There's ash and then there's lava. This is lava, which was magma first. Then it's lava once it hits the air.
Yeah. Well, how long ago was it when Devil's Tower erupted? And
There's
the
definitely
eons.
a fissure like
There, that's right. That's true. It could have been an after,
like a freaking river, right?
like the flow had happened, and then this is an afterflow.
Oh, yeah, this is the one on top flow, yeah. So, but look at that. But these computers are not gonna.
Wait,
not fine detail.
I got it. If you look at this, at the afterflow here, you got to go in that direction, and then just north of it, you got two little other flows going out of that one spot.
Right. This could be it right here. I mean, look at these little spotted cracks in there.
Exactly, it works.
Yeah, and yet here it's so thin, so it's not going to come from here.
You see, and I've heard about this in geology involving volcanic geology, that volcanoes don't necessarily blow up from the caldera; they blow up from the sides as well.
No. So yeah, that's way over there. So in Oregon, there's ash volcanoes, okay, St. Helens, versus the ones in Hawaii where they're lava flows. Okay.
Real quick about the Trinity site.
Yeah.
I just found it. It was supposed to be April 3rd, but due to COVID, it's been canceled.
Oh, gee whiz. Okay. Where am I at? Let's get out of here. There it is. So, notice anything kind of round and blue? Yeah, that's an imploded volcano. That is now Crater Lake.
Oh, that's
is that blue?
You've ever seen?
Yeah. Then this is a little island, just like in St. Helens, the little aftermath. But yeah, this is like 1,500-foot cliffs. I came up on this side right here. You can park right here. But I had somebody hold my hand and walk me up there with my eyes closed. So when I got up here, I could see the whole freaking thing in its glory. And it's blue. It's seriously blue, folks.
I wonder if dowsing would work in that area. I mean, they don't just douse for water. They douse for everything. Gold.
Yeah.
Diamonds.
See this Solix? It's just freaking cliffs. Huge.
Right. And that's what contained this flow, it seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah. And why it's so blue is none of the minerals there's no exit. There's no rivers out of this. This is just a big fishbowl.
Yeah, it's fed by glacial runoff, I believe.
Yep. Oh yeah, they get nice amount of snow there.
See, that's what's going on.
What I want to show you is all around here.
That's what's going on in Hawaii right now. It's not erupting from the caldera. It's erupting from the sides of the mountain.
Yeah. But again, that's lava when this was, may have been a long time ago, but a lot of things that happen here are ash.
Yeah. Well, we,
Yeah,
we have
but all these little tiny cones around here. This is quite the volcanic area. See
So
this?
that might be an explanation, Mike, of why there's no caldera.
well, there should be something, that run you were looking at. There should have been something around there that would have represented a caldera, because we have that in Oregon up here too, all over the place. Out by
Mhm.
Cascade Lakes Highway, we've got a lava just bumping up out of the ground all over the place. I mean, you just drive
Yeah.
along beside lava runs.
You've been here, Daryl has been here at that lava field.
What, the one in New Mexico? Rainwater.
I just said,
Rainwater.
been there. It's amazing rainwater.
There's a lot of snow up there too.
I think you were talking
Yeah.
about Crater Lake.
Oh,
Yeah.
Crater Lake.
Yeah, that's snow melt. There's not much rain there,
Yeah, a lot of snow melt.
but it's all the same. It's water. But yeah, there's no outlet, so it just mineralizes and whatever's going on there. I don't know the verbiage, but
Well, right there,
it
jumping on
wasn't
Chemult.
covered last year.
George,
What?
jumping on Chemult, show where Crater Lake is, then jump up to Chemult and show how close I am to it.
Yeah, so here's Crater Lake. Okay, and do I have you marked?
You go up to Highway 97.
Yeah, right there. Here's Lapine.
Actually, no, go. Okay, that's the house I've sold. Right there.
Okay. Yep.
Now go. Now halfway in between those 2 points is Chemult.
Oh, down.
Yeah,
Okay.
down 97, you'll come across
Crescent. That's the
Yeah.
cutoff.
Yep, and
That's
keep
the-
going.
Yeah, don't tell them. Yep.
So to bring our new viewers up to date, this is what we've been doing this morning is we're taking a virtual RV tour around the United States, and it has been extremely fun and enlightening.
Here.
Is that Chemult?
Yeah.
Zoom in on it. Looks like you got the truck stop right there. Zoom in
Yeah.
on the truck stop.
Okay.
That's it. No,
Oh, the
that's
pilot?
it. Yeah. Find the pilot.
What's that red stuff?
Those are beds.
There's the pilot. So if you go up past the pilot, oh, you're zooming in now. If you go north of the pilot, you'll see a where is it? Right there. See the little market, I think.
There's the post
I'm
office.
sorry. I was on YouTube watching, and
Where's the
slow?
Where's the Pacific Pride? Right there. Okay, stop.
This thing?
Stop right there. You see the there's the two roofs out by the highway. On the left-hand side of the highway, there's the brown roof surrounded by trees behind the what looks like a little gas station deli.
Yeah, this.
The brown roof right there. If you move it over, that's where I'm actually talking to you from the house.
Nice.
Right
Is this
now.
your RV?
I can't tell. I think that's a picture of me putting the solar. I can't. Let me look up here. Yeah, that's the market right in front of the house, R&D Market. I can't tell what's out there right now.
Yeah.
nice.
Anyway,
Just have to walk.
Left it trashed.
Just have
Yep.
to walk down the street to go to the store.
There's one right in front of me. The pilot down the road. The Chevron across the street.
Subway.
Yeah, I mean
Oh,
it's
look
a
at this
whistle
guy.
stop town. There's 200 people that live here. That's about it. And we're sort of a whistle stop, but the recreation around here is incredible.
Let's go back up
And
the road.
What state is this?
Oregon.
Oregon.
Ah, okay.
He's actually sitting. There's the Chevron. You go back up the road a little further, and I'll be on the left.
A state I've not been to yet.
Oh, it's beautiful here. Up a little further, and there's the R&D Market. You turn, and I'm right behind that. I'm literally right behind that store.
I love the trees.
Yeah, that's my neighbor's house, and that yellow house you're looking at, that's my neighbor. She's an elderly woman. I help her out.
Come on. Get around there.
There you go. Now zoom in.
Yep.
And that's when I had the trash trailer parked out front right there. That little green thing with the canopy on it is one of the trash trailers.
Yep.
I actually put that there because that's where they left it there before they moved out. So this picture's over a year old.
2.5 years old.
Look at the date.
Well, it's probably closer to a year and a half old.
What is
Hold
it?
on.
I think June 2008. Is the
What is it?
Oh, now November.
Wow, it's dark. All right, so that trailer's gone. Something's changed back here too. This is 18. Oh, 19, February 19.
It's an RV.
So that trailer's gone. Can you see this, Troy?
so?
Yeah, I'm looking at it, and I'm. Let me turn my screen brightness
Where do
up.
Where do you change the date?
It was up here in Street View. So when we had it, it was on 2008. And now we're at 2018.
Yeah.
But when I
Okay.
close this, it now says February 2019. So it's all BS. They're always
No, it
2
still
years
says.
out.
Was that a Toyota RAV4 in that picture out front?
It looks like it. It's
That's-
gray.
Yeah, they're still there. The runners
Oh,
are still
okay.
there at that point.
$3.26.
See that trailer out? You see that trailer out there, out back,
Yeah, over
off the
here.
left?
Yeah.
That was the first area I had to clean up. I hauled away. Oh God, I don't even know how many yards an 8x14 trailer holds, but I hauled away 3 loads of garbage out of that area alone.
Mobile.
Now it says 2015, but the trailer's now in a different spot. It's rotated around. It's coming this way.
Yeah, that means they were getting ready to do a dump run because they didn't haul their trash out of here.
Okay, so gas was 229, and a minute ago it was 325.
Yeah. That's 220. That's 230.
Yeah, but when I was on this side of the street, watch this. See that? See that?
Yeah.
Just crossing the street. I'll change the view. We'll go back to 18,
Daylight to evening.
right? And then it changes, and then look. Now it's 210.
Ooh,
It's just different.
time machine. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's back it up. Back it up. Yeah, that's a tiny town, brother. That is a pretty small town.
And again, right now we've got 24 inches of snow accumulated in the backyard.
Here's their trailer park. Is that a camp? That's nice. It's all wooded though.
I think that's the trailer park just on the edge of town. Yeah, pretty cheap. Though.
But to get
I
yeah.
think
That's
they're only.
before-
I think they're only like 275 or 285 a month there.
Yeah.
Really cheap. Yeah.
Yep.
I wouldn't want to live in this town in a trailer park though.
Well,
You know,
that's
we're-
neat.
Gonna be
Before
honest.
and after Daryl did
Shot.
renovations.
Oh yeah.
That was cool.
All right, where are we going next?
6555 Dingby Avenue in Burnaby, British Columbia.
Is it put it in the chat? Where are we at?
Yeah, it's in the chat. Not the private chat.
Band CD.
Oh, I can't copy that. All right, so let me go over there. Read it off, gang, because I can't
I'll get
copy
it for
it.
you.
What?
6555 DENBIGH
It's in private chat now.
Avenue. And that's in the town of Burnaby, Burnaby, BC.
Fairy
There's a
dust
black
is
Tesla.
ride.
Now, the interest he's saying you can do the before and after. You can see the old and then the finished product.
I just learned you can change the street view by crossing the street. I did not know that.
Yeah, well, it depends on which way the car went that year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice.
Now, how far back can you go in your street view?
That's
See,
okay. So that's
2009.
09.
Okay,
See,
go.
when I bring up
2020.
street views like this, I don't get that option.
Now go to
Yeah.
2020 and see what it looks like.
Oh, geez.
Why is that? Why is it that I
Hello.
wouldn't get that option?
Back out
Oh,
here in the street.
Hello?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, Mike.
Dang it.
Yeah, I get
let me-
none of that. No matter where I go to look, I do not get that option.
So we
I
can
think
see up here. Okay.
I think he got that option because he was on a
Wow.
highway.
Oops.
Highway.
Wow.
That's not the same place, is it?
Yeah.
Wow, that's just night and day. Go
Yeah,
back to
so here-
2009.
Here we go.
Bridgewater.
He says, we're going to take care of this. And then a year later, booyah, made it into a real house. Holy smokes.
Wow. Night and day.
Totally. And they got a little step up here. I like the gravel driveway.
I really like the raised yard. That works for me.
Yeah, back here.
Yeah.
Keep the dog in.
Mike
Or this up
Delbert
front.
said something about it in chat too.
What up? Can't be both places. All right, what do we got? Yep,
And
that's the home. The original home. Wow. They need to weed. Totally, dude. Get rid of that weed, man.
What have
How
they
long
done
they
to my
have that
master?
option? Yeah, Mike, if they haven't driven by, they'll only have like the first time they drove by and maybe a second time.
Huh.
But in big cities, they go by a lot. So,
It's pretty.
Well, I would
Yeah,
have thought,
well done.
like, where I was in Connecticut, I mean, that's 50,000 plus for a population. That's a pretty good sized city.
wow. You guys see that? So this is a wall now, and the garage is totally gone.
Yep.
This was raised here.
And they leveled out the raise because it's a hump right there.
Well, we can just see it here, right?
There you
So,
see, yeah, exactly. That's a big change.
And the original home still exists. Wow.
Oh yeah, I was Daryl was showing me that picture one time. I mean, yeah, Daryl.
yeah, that's wicked.
But it makes a whole lot of difference seeing it before and after.
Oh, this building's different too, isn't it? Yeah, look at the fraud in front. Isn't that different?
Vermont paint snuck back in.
Cool. Welcome back. We're up to 11. 3 walls, whole yard redone. Just shh. I'm not here. I'm in the field. That's like you guys were talking to me in chat and I was in my classroom and I had the volume down, looking. Shh, I'm going. Shh, I'm not in here. Whole yard.
Don't say the name.
Don't say the name. Cool. Oh, there's
Just-
foe. We got another one. We're back up. We got 11. What do we got here? Oh, it's 12. Just got up. All
You're going
right.
for 6 now?
Hey, are we gonna go raid Daryl? Daryl, go to work. We'll raid you.
Yeah, we need to get hop in that truck. We've been just sitting on our butt all day, RVing,
gotta
virtual
get-
RVing.
Virtual LV show. We could do that. Okay. This could be a new thing.
Hey,
Crazy.
I have never heard of anybody doing that. You might have something there, Georgie.
Might have a new click. A virtual LV show. Give me an address. We'll go there. Travel in time. Not the same. Okay, we're gonna go somewhere. That's way up there. Woo, doggy, and I'm all twisted too. Bam. Yeah, the
I love it.
island. The island's huge, man.
Is your D8 dozer heated in the
I
cab?
hope so.
I
Oh, yeah,
love-
he's moving mud, right?
I love D8 dozers.
Twin Falls, Nampa, Boise. What is this? What's up? Oh. Just some more boondocking around the lake. All right, so see, you got my little campsite here.
Oh, is today a
Yep.
holiday? Today's a holiday?
I guess that's one of them porta potties, right? Those. Yep, Indian Creek Reservoir. What do you think this is?
I don't know.
Stage stop. That's just a truck stop, so they advertise the lake. Yep. Highway 80 through Idaho. Okay, so this is the Boise Valley. And this is Boise. This is my neck of the woods. I used to live here one time.
Ferry just asked a question.
Okay, what do we got?
Is there property up around northern Arizona? Did you guys go there yet? Or
Oh, we went to a
Yeah.
lot.
We can.
He
So
actually went-
Monday is St. Patrick's Day. But we're going green tonight to lose. Letting loose on the panel. Oh, yes, Boise. You know of Boise? Boise is French, like Boise. So here's our major park, and they really mucked it up. We used to drag through the park. We used to, like cruise main kind of thing. And it used to drive through all the way, and they cut this off. This road used to go around here, then we go around here, and just loop it, right? But they cut it off, and it's like one side. And they have a gate right here, and they close it off so you can just get to here and have to drive all the way back out. Yeah, they ruin it. See how they curved it here now? Doesn't go through. This curves on this side. There's no drive through here now. But this is the Boise River where we'd float down the Boise River. And you'd get out before the fall. So you'd have to get out to this last little dam or bridge here. This is a pedestrian bridge, but you'd get out right here. And we'd float, I don't know, like 6 miles. You get up in here at Lucky Peak. You take the bus. Where's it at? Lucky Peak, right here. Take the bus all the way here. So this is the dam. This is Earthfield Dam. And they drop you all off here, and you'd float down the river. Little islands out in here.
And pick you up in town.
Yep. And then there was this huge lake. Oh, this is all new. What's going on there? Go out the gut. This is fun. The golf course. Oh, here's the lake. We'd get out along here, and this is just like a dredged lake. It was like, I don't know why it's even there. It's like in Florida, oh, let's just make a man-made lake. But it was like a quarry. It was just like swampy.
That's the best place to go rock hunting, is in old quarries that they haven't filled in with water.
Yeah. So here is the football stadium's at. Oh, this is the junior high, I think. Oh, can't tell. All right, let's get back north and south. Oh, that's new. Wow, that's new. I haven't been here for 20 years. Okay, Broadway. Used to live on Euclid over that way. I want to go show you my high school. Or my junior high. It's gone. They leveled it. Oh. Curtis Road. Whoa, what's that? Anomaly. Look at that. You see that circle, guys?
What is that?
Holy moly. These guys see this?
Zoom in on.
Cuts right through the road. You see, that's what this one guy, he looks for these things.
What the hell?
I know.
Whoa, gone.
Oh, shoot. Go back out.
Back out. You'll be there.
Go back out.
I'm
It's only
trying.
gonna be
Going
work,
slow.
that part.
It is gone.
Whoa.
Oh, there it is again.
Check that out.
so, Solex, what guy were you mentioning about? What guy were you talking about that pays for these or something?
And I can't remember his name, but I went to his YouTube site and he had all kinds of stuff like this.
I can't
And,
even dot it.
And he was paying people to find places like this for him.
Well, write that one down, folks.
A million view. I don't know how many he's got now. This has been years later, but
Whoa.
he makes more money than you can imagine with the views that he gets.
That's
Gone.
freaking crazy.
So now we know how YouTube is doing, or how Google's doing it, don't we? This is a place that they accidentally made a blubber
Whoa.
on.
Okay. So this is where my junior high used to be. All of this right here, and the track and field was back here, but all of this is new now. But what happened was, see these are oil tankers, and they leaked in over here. So then they had to, and it looks like they removed them, but they used to have pumps out here.
So they got a plume
where
in
they
that
say they
area,
were
and nobody can live there now.
Right. So it was all
it's
flooded up under here. Yeah.
In raw oil, there are 325 different harmful bacterium in there that could kill anybody, and
Wow.
that's probably why they said, "Oh, we leaked. Now we can't."
Yeah.
Now they paid through the nose on that one.
Yeah. So this whole area, yeah, clear to here. So all of this here was my junior high. No longer exists. Yeah.
Wow.
And that's weird. It was a dead end, and this is a juvenile center.
Oh, go to the right. There's an anomaly on the right.
Oh my God, another one, folks.
They didn't want anybody to see something.
We were just there. I just hovered over it. Those were where the pumps were.
Right.
Oh my God.
They blacked it out.
Weird. That's freaking weird too. See, I lift up and it goes, oh my weird. Oh my goodness, folks.
That's the one he's most interested in, is when Google blacks things out.
Closer, George, and see if it goes away.
Yeah, I went in closer.
There you go.
Okay.
Weird, huh?
So they didn't do their blackout very well, did they?
Well, if you're, skimming by at a certain altitude, yeah. But that's how I found planes over in Hillsboro, Troy. Over in Hillsboro, just exactly what we did. You zoom in, and magically there's a plane that appears.
Wow.
Okay, and then the last one. Let's get out of here. Franklin and where was it? Ooh, Planet Fitness, Orchard and Overland. Help me out here. Orchard and Overland, Roosevelt.
Well, you're looking for
Orchard.
that.
Okay.
Bernine's actually mentioning areas I've been targeting to buy a home in for what I have to spend on one.
Mm-hmm.
Is Northwest Arizona, Arkansas. I also found a few good spots in Florida.
Cool. So right here, you see this is leveled ground. This is was a mall. Was a grocery store like a Fred Meyer's to us today, and this is where I had my baseball mitt signed by Donnie and Marie Osmond.
Oh wow!
And then I sold it to some Mexican family for $5 because when I got married, he says, "Get that crap out of here."
That reminds me of what we did. My brother had an old stepside Chevy, like a 54.
Okay.
We fixed it up, called it up. We put velvet carpeting on the inside, the interiors. This thing was amazing. And a couple of years later, you grow up and you go move into other things. So we sold it to some Native Americans, and we sold it with a full tank of gas. Sheriff a month later came up and asked us if we were kind of come and pick the pickup up. And I said, no, we sold that. And he said, well, the title's still in your name, and it's sitting over there. So we went over there. Title's still in his name. They drove it until it ran out of gas, left it, and went and got a different one. So we recovered the vehicle, fixed it back up, what was done to it, and sold it. And we sold it again. You know who bought it? The same Indians who bought it before.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Okay, guys. This is the foundation of the 100-year-old Franklin Elementary School. And if you can see, it's the same thing, Solex. It's an undeveloped property after, 40 years?
There has to, I've seen lots of those. I haven't looked into them, but there has to be some kind of arguments why those properties are never sold.
Right. This is the outside edge of the building that was my elementary school. This was Franklin Elementary School right here on Franklin Street. And it's totally gone. And it's been gone for 30 plus years. This is just vacant land. So my elementary and junior high schools are eliminated.
Slab neighborhood.
Yep. Fred Meyer's. Okay. Who's got one for me? Van City Ventures.
I'm reading the comments. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Yeah, don't show Daryl where I used to live. This is now a city park.
Like that, it warms up. It's too fast. But loose trees.
And it's been a city park for 80 years. Or how many years?
Too many. Oh my freaking Lord.
50 years.
Okay. Too many. For that photo. Donnie and Marie, who? Yeah. Yeah, it was a book signing, and my sisters went there, and I'm just hanging out. My mom says, "Well, get in line, get in line." I'm going, I don't know these people. I'm like, I was probably 4 or 5 years old, and all I had on me was my mitt. I went, okay, whatever, and it was the producer and publisher or whatever, somebody, and then Donnie and Marie. Yeah.
And I still have their first album they ever made. It was before Marie was born.
Oh, wow. Wow. Anywho.
And I got all the signatures on the album. All the brothers.
The only fancy album I have is Journey. And I have a concert ticket, and the concert was canceled because he lost his voice. And they're supposedly like having cancer or something. So I slit the plastic cover and I stuck the ticket in that album. So I've not opened the album. It's never been played. And it's got a ticket in there to a concert that never happened.
Wow.
I know. And today those things are valuable. And I still have my record. You know how I won that? It was doing scripture chases in church. So if you do a scripture chase and you win, get there before somebody else, then they give you Monopoly money. And I had enough Monopoly money, and then all the parishioners, they donate stuff for the scripture chase for the kids for learning and stuff. And the one thing that I wanted was the Donnie and Brothers album, and that was $100. And I still have that. And when I opened up the cover, there were their signatures. I'm going, this is not going anywhere.
Okay.
Vermont said, look at Franklin County, Vermont.
Oh, look at Franklin. I thought he thought that area looked like his Franklin. Okay, so Vermont's kind of got a lot of LPs stacked up in his house there. 4,000? That's a few. That'd cover a wall. All right, Franklin County. Am I still sharing? What are you guys seeing? All four of you?
Yeah, we're seeing us on a blank screen.
Well, let's test this thing out again.
Yeah,
Dana, move into the light, Dana.
Oh, I saw a flicker.
There's safety in the light. I see.
Come into the light.
Dana, move into the light.
No, she can't. Her foot's probably propped up, guys.
I see
something there. Look.
Something's happening. There's
all right, on and off. That was our signal.
She's still here.
We love you a long time. What was this one? Yep, she's there. Yes, I have a library, big time. Yeah, I had a DJ, friend that wanted to just borrow him, right? Well, he skipped the country. All the good stuff, like the Michael Jackson stuff, Earth, Wind and Fire, ELO, Rush 2112, all the good stuff, you know. All right, we were going to.
I did that. We had a portable light show disco. We took 4x8 sheets of plywood and put Christmas lights in there, and we had dozens of those lights. So we put it around there, and as the music was going, and the lights were flickering, and the mirror balls were going, and we got to where we were making so much money, we started buying laseriums. Those were fun days. The funnest day we had is we went up to a place called Lake Elmo in the Billings Heights, and at that time it wasn't owned by the state. It wasn't owned by anybody except it was the water supply for the Heights. And they had an actual beach down there. You never met so many underage drinkers in your life. There were so many that they just said to hell with it, and they left. That was
Did you say something about Rush 2112?
Yep. Yeah.
Wow.
Tom Petty. What else was there? Oh, The Wall, Pink Floyd. Yeah, I mean, just heart wrenching stuff.
That made me think of. I actually back in late 70s, early 80. I saw Styx and
Yeah,
for a
Sticks.
concert.
Sticks and
Yep. And then early, I also saw Floyd, The Wall, or Dark Side of the Moon, I think.
Ooh, yeah. I saw Ozzy
Uh,
Osbourne bite the head off of a dove. Yeah, it wasn't the rats or the bats at the time. Yeah.
Ah,
All right. Am I sharing? What do you guys see? All of us or the map?
Plus,
all of
Okay.
us.
Okay, here we go.
sharing is caring.
All right.
All right. So he said come here, and I'm looking at the map, so tell me where we need to go next.
I tell you where I need to go next.
Bodies down the hall. Oh, look. Look. It's me. He says.
Georgie.
Yeah.
He's spelling me wrong, but anyhow. So Mr. Vermont lives up in here, hey?
Same.
live
Yeah,
up in
somewhere around Swanton Highgate. Oh, St. Albans. All right.
Oh, is
Up
it
here?
Albany?
South, a little bit south. St. Albans, down south more.
City.
George, while you're doing this, look at your timer.
I know. Don't want him. 6-0.
That was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, F that. Well, we got the chat telling us what we need to do, so it's all about the chat.
Oh yeah.
Right, exactly.
We're having fun.
So in between what? Albert?
St. Albans.
Yeah,
Albans.
we're there.
In between. So St.
And-
Albans.
Between St.
where?
Albans Town
North-
and St. Albans City.
And there's a great Walmart. Yes.
And
So
we
the
bought-
hills and the greens.
Through the
105.
105.
Yep, there you go. You're on the 105.
That's the 7. Oh, the 105.
Right. Sheldon Road.
Right there.
Greens Corner.
What's he saying though?
We're
Uh,
ready.
I see
105.
something right there. He says. That's all I see.
Why is that one won't show up? Is this what's showing? No, in between. That was really weird.
Where do we go, Bruce?
All right. So
Satellite.
we'll go to this view.
I see. Go to the 105 marker sign on the map.
Which one?
I don't know.
I don't know what that means. I mean, this says 105. This road here.
He
Which
needs
is
a
awesome.
satellite. He needs satellite view. Okay, the 105 sign where you're at. There you go. See where I'm pointing
Yeah.
my finger?
Wait for directions. Zoom in.
Rat view. Yep.
See farm. That's me.
See the farm on as we just turn off or on up the road.
On
I
the
mean, this looks
105.
like a farm.
On the
Yeah, this is
105.
the one- This is the 105.
Which
So this
farm?
farm?
We're
You know, those farms look like the way they developed the farms in France during World War One or World War Two.
Holy crap, that's a farm.
he's messing with us now. It's all farms.
They outline their farms with foliage.
Yeah, keep the wind down. It's funny, I saw in Canada they have just massive portable pool or these pop-up pools.
Oh, it's all one farm.
See, this is all of this over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, all of this. Oops. Hey,
Yeah,
I didn't
but
know I
where's-
could move that.
Where's the RV?
Yeah. He painted it out of here. Yeah. So you turn here, you go up here, and yeah, here's where this farm starts. Oh, he could probably live right here. Ask him if
All
that's
the-
him.
Farm, he says.
What's that?
He said all those fields are one farm.
On the left side.
Oh yeah. Wow. All right, trying to back out. So all of that, all these different colors.
I was trying to remember where the other missile base was up there. The an abandoned missile base.
Oh,
yeah, some
man.
of those are,
It was.
Okay, here's what I found out about those abandoned missile bases. In California, they did that decades ago. Abandoned those their Minuteman missile bases, and they sold the property. It was 1 acre. They sold the property for $10,000. So the guy goes
Right.
in there and reconditions the middle, where the missile was into this fabulous, beautiful 10-story tall house.
Yeah.
And he sold it for $2 million. So I'm going, okay, up here in Montana, they just abandoned 500 missile silos. And I went up to Fort Harrison and I told them, I'm ready to buy that land. It's, all you're doing is spending loads of cash trying to fill it in with concrete or gravel. And I want to buy one of those. And they said, well, we're not going to sell that. And I go, well, why not? And they're the ones who told me what happened in California. He says, because you're going to take advantage of the property.
duh.
Look up the if while you have your map up still
Yeah.
for Vermont.
Am I not sharing?
Oh. I was going to say look in that area for Vermont again, but a little further over. The Haskell Free Library and Opera House.
They don't even know how to say hassle right back there. It's the Haskell Free Library.
Yeah.
From where?
Come get a book. No Haskells.
Yeah.
We're at
Derby
from here.
in Derby Line, Vermont.
Grab me some breakfast here.
Put it in the chat.
Hang on.
Sorry, man. Fonda. The Fonda? There's the Fonda. Yeah, I can't believe there's so much land up here.
We'll be getting daylight in
Look at
an
this.
hour here.
Oh, it's already peaking.
No. 5 o'clock. You sons of biscuits.
5, it's 6.
There's no school tomorrow.
6 hours. 6 freaking hours. Okay. Gee. How did you know to look at that spot? Because it's the G spot, brother.
We're good at this, aren't we?
Did you guys see what I marked? That little patch of grass out in the middle of nowhere. Or was it right? Yeah, look at this. See that?
Oh,
Yes.
No, that's where he puts all his golden guns and, come on, man.
yeah, that's the honey hole.
That's the honey hole, my brother.
I put it in private chat.
Okay, cool. Over here. Click at that. Oh, we got 3 of them over there. I'm behind the times. Okay, we copy and paste that. We go back here. Bam, bam. Control all, little B action, you hit enter. Boom. Whoa, that's a funny looking house.
No,
Holy
that's that's the library that crosses the
Yeah.
Canadian.
Yeah, it's cut in half.
It's half in the U.S., half in the Canada.
I'd like to check out a book. You can't.
I'd like to know how they pay taxes on that. Do they do it by the front door or the back door?
Oh man, the old style of brick and mortar, and then they built on top of it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
The Haskell Free.
mix and match. That's floodwater. This will withstand the floodwater. We're going to go around the front, check it out. Yep,
Looks like it was an old firehouse.
pretty much. Yeah, opening here.
Yeah.
Do. Oh, what's this built? Whoa, hello, right through the neighborhood.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, Bruce, Vermont Paint. We looked at that, and if you go to if he turns his Google Map enough, that's all it is a bunch of balloons over our heads.
Oh. Doing what? Okay, gotta back up here. It's making me work.
We just look for the balloon.
It is 7 a.m. here. Yay! 7 bam.
8 a.m. for me.
My head. I see that above me. Oh, he
Here.
says take that balloon out of my property, huh? Thank you. Oh, is this Dale? Dale's blue truck. Whoa, what happened? Holy moly.
Let's go see your balloons. Pan right or left, and we'll look at your balloons. Can't see your balloons anymore.
My computer's acting up. Look at this. I'm floating. It's
it's flooding.
It's another anomaly.
Oh,
It's a flood. We're flooded.
Oh my goodness.
The East
Wow.
Coast just disappeared.
Now we're on my boat.
I knew it. Global warming. Those Easterners, you know.
This is why I bought a kayak, just in case.
Dude, I'm just sitting here waiting for it to load. I'm not touching it. Just gonna wait. See my mouse? Not moving it. Okay. Now.
Now we're someplace totally different.
Look at these fake lakes. Okay, they're gone. Okay.
Whoa, the ground warped.
No, all my balloons. Well, let's see. Where was it? And let's just.
Oh
go
yeah,
back.
you lost your balloons.
No, I haven't been to the East Coast, so I have. Whoa! You see it like do a 360?
What just
Okay,
happened?
so
The balloons, they showed up. Sorry about
I wonder
that.
if I can see that far across the U.S. Let's see. That's southward. Did we wait? Balloons pop up, or the curvature of the Earth is so much that my balloons don't show up.
What are you
There's
talking
one.
about?
What are you talking about? The Earth is flat.
That's right. That's what I'm
Oh,
going
okay,
with. Curvature of the
Okay.
Earth. This
Oh, don't
Oh,
get
look.
us started.
Canada,
Oh, look.
United States border, right there.
I know, but
Don't
that's
start
the
with that round thing again. I know I fell off the edge once.
right. Okay, so my balloons are way down south, way over there. Shall we go there? The curvature, guys. Where are we going to end up at? New York. Oh, we're not anywhere
Going
yet.
the wrong way.
Spin around. I'll spin the phone around. That'll help, right?
Yeah, no, I'm headed south, west.
In the
Okay,
balloon.
we're gonna. Yeah,
We're
we'll
in the
get there.
Geor-
We'll
we're in
see
the
that.
Georgia- This is the Georgia balloon going west.
Yeah, we're floating. Okay, I'm gonna stop and then we'll wait till it's load and let's play guess the state. Okay, here's some ridges. We ought to be able to figure this out. All right, where are we at, folks?
Illinois.
Let it load.
Oh, that's the Appalachians.
Yeah, we're in the Appalachians somewhere. King Spot. Oh, this
Rosedale.
guy right here.
Glade Spring. That can't be the Appalachians. Everything that over there is
Virginia.
named. Oh, everything over there is named.
Well, this is the beginning of it. So wow, okay, here it comes.
King. Okay, Kingsborough. I
Wow.
knew that was.
Wow.
That was me and the other balloon over there.
South Carolina. Yeah, we were going due south, folks. Chattanooga now. All right, now we'll turn here and go due west. Ooh, Mississippi. All right, Dale wanted to see my hot air balloon. Let's zoom in.
Oh, excellent! Look how high we are. You did bring
That's
some
New
oxygen.
Mexico.
Gonna need some
I
oxygen.
know. Are we in the stratosphere or the hemisphere? What? Stratosphere?
Stratosphere.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's ozone territory.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
There
how
we
many
are. I didn't
We got
touch it. What happened?
a fleet of balloons.
Oh, now we finally get to Rosedale. Yeah, sorry, Rosedale. We out, bro. We out. But look at their mountains. All these little valleys. Tucson. This is how Nevada is too. But we don't have this green stuff. I don't know what that is. But these little ridges where they slam together.
I don't know what that is.
It's not green in my state. You know. Whee! Oh, what's this little hill?
That's because they got that
Little mining?
fire ice down there, and it sucks up all the moisture.
Yeah, but see this ridge? I mean, you go all of a sudden slam. What happened here? So like crinkles. Look at this ridge. Goes on forever, eh?
Tectonic fissure.
Yep. Slam bam. But that's the edge of the Appalachians, right? But when I lived in Pennsylvania, they go, "Yeah, we're going to the mountains." I'm going, no, 2,000 feet is not a mountain. You know, I have a knack to know where north is. So Dale was going, "Where'd we go today?"
Now
I
we
don't know,
had
well, balloons
60,000.
go.
I think we've added another 10,000 on our journey.
Oh yeah, we just added another. Well, back and forth is just two one
Oh,
way, right?
only half your balloons showed up now.
No, I've only done the West Coast. It's Mike that's done the whole U.S.
Oh, you're so
And look,
much like me.
yeah, I've only look. I don't know what's up here. I got something that I loved up here. I think it was a
Oh,
glacier.
hearted it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, good computer, eh? Okay, where are we going? Love it when they do this. That's yeah. Look at this.
A
3 balloons.
triple heart.
I know,
Oof.
right? Woosta woosta. What's happening? Come on, figure it out.
Fairy Dust had a good question. I doubt if there is though.
What up? Oh, I know what this is. Okay, so there's like the series The Gold Miners in Alaska. Okay. These are homesteaders that moved from Alaska to Canada, and I'm trying to find them where they're at. And he proposed to his girlfriend on this ridge. I'm just trying to find their house.
Oh, that makes
That's
sense.
what that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm trying to correlate, angulate. What's it called? I don't know. Trying to figure out where they're at.
Oh, the
Where you
snow's coming.
triangulate?
It's snowing.
Triangulate.
Where? Triangulate.
Triangulate.
Okay. We get this one. Let's see. So beautiful over the country.
That's an interesting fact. Dale says
Which
he's since '88 spent the night in every state except West Virginia.
Oh, really?
Countries visited as well. Yep.
He's quite a busy bee. Are there any pics of the fires we had in the West? Oh, let's go see the West, she says. Since '88, I've spent, yeah, okay, cool.
10,000
And then,
miles.
run again. Time to drain the oil. Okay. Hasta luego. Idi Amin. Ciao. Das Vidania. Lehoma. I used to know it in 7 languages. All right, back to Oregon coast. Where she said, California. Bye, Dale. We just passed over his house. Hello. Oh, Oregon got blacked out. California. They're probably not up to date on the fires and what burned. I know. Okay, so I know Redding. I went through Redding. Yeah, Redding right here. I know that got burned up. Whoa. Is that it? Are you kidding me?
I got 2017 in Northern California.
Whoa, is this it? Does this look a little different, guys? It burned right up to the town. I went through it not from Shasta. Yeah.
Okay,
See, this is
now
the road I
I'm going
took back. This is the road I took back when I got my motorcycle, and this was all burned up. Can you see the difference? See this green here to this brown? I don't know if it shows up.
No, all I get is 2016 zoomed out. I'll try zooming in more. They're not giving me any images before August 2016 in the mountains.
Well, this doesn't look too green.
Well, we're looking for after 2016.
Right. But Google,
What does mine say?
Google isn't sharing that information. I wonder what Street View, what the time of the Street View is. Okay, we'll find out. Street View is
I don't know. Or you got something different?
No, mine's buffering too, taking a while to get going. I got 2019,
Yeah, that was the year, right?
May of 2019.
Oh, just before it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All the trees are burnt, but they're still standing.
You see it? Where are you
Yeah.
at?
Well, I'm not far from Reading. I'm on the interstate.
Yeah, I-5.
Yeah, let me find out where I'm at. Oh, I'm back. Let me flip myself around north.
Yeah, no way.
Now, let's see. I'm
Well, this is
coming
what I
in,
physically saw. I
and
saw it
this
from here.
is. Oh, that's just a truck stop. Where the heck is Reading? Okay,
North.
I'm about 5 miles north of Lake Head on the interstate.
You want to share? I'm fried.
I'm going down to the street level and find out where that burned out place is. Oh, the whole place is burned out. Yeah. May of 2015.
Sure. I travel the job every day. I had spiders.
Oh, you want me to share this?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to figure out how to do it.
Go to the bottom and hit share.
Oh, now my whole thing.
And then go to applications and look at the two pictures that you have on the screen and pick the one that you want to share.
I am so deeply embedded. Oh, there
Embedded.
you guys are. Yes, I clicked on
right?
share. Wait, and now it just popped up share screen. And I'm still share. I clicked it. It's waiting. Okay, now it says share screen is easiest with 2 monitors. You know, I'm kidding. Don't show this, but share screen. Oh, I had to skip through that.
Okay, you're creeping me out there, Troy. What the hell are you doing, man?
Application window?
No idea.
Yeah.
I think I figured it
Take
out.
another. Yeah. Okay. So application, and then you'll have us and what you want to share. He thinks he wants
Are
to
you
share.
seeing what I'm seeing?
I don't see nothing yet. It's waiting. It's spinning. Is that Ray on that rock?
I'm gonna go up the road. I'm gonna go up the road just a little bit here.
Yep. Burned up. Right, like it.
Yeah, you see how much I'm buckled.
Yeah. It's because people are waking
gonna-
up and they're getting on the internet.
Oh,
He's gonna
that's why
crash
I'm
into
going
those
slow.
cars.
Yeah, so anyway,
Yeah.
it all burnt. This all up here burned down, and it crossed the highway down into there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what
But
it
the
looked
trees
like
are
when I
still
came
standing.
back.
I thought the trees would be burned down.
No, they stand. It's weird. And I'm tripping. Why don't they go and saw them all down? You know? And sometimes the fires go through there so fast
look,
that
they
it just
blacked
turns
out
to bark. Do you hear me?
Right. Because the
RV.
wind. That's right. Because they had high winds.
Yeah, it just goes there and they toast them. So they don't really
And that
die.
was right here.
Wrong way. Who went the wrong way? Are you driving and going on the wrong way?
That was right here. I was.
Lakehead?
Call me weird. Frenchtown. Now that's in the middle of nowhere.
French Gulch?
Frenchtown, I heard, got burnt pretty good.
That's Gulch.
Yeah, I wonder if they.
Yeah.
Let's see. They let me go right into the hills with them.
What are
Let's
these
go
blue
to
lines
Frenchtown
right
and see
there,
what
my
happened
man?
to Frenchtown.
You're on that Google Earth again, aren't you? Yep. Whoa.
Yep. And this is 2000. This is 2011, so it's not showing me the burn area.
Nope. Screwy. Why
Gotta
did I
get out of
stay up
there.
for 6 hours?
Get back to the interstate. But that was, they had cars for miles. Oh, the lake and everything. Oh, I hate being upside down. Let me flip around to the north because that's looking north. We're interested in.
This
Whiskey
is for you,
there.
Fairy Dust. Shasta.
Where am I going?
No, you're fine.
'Cause I don't see you guys. Where are you guys? Oh, there you are. Can you still see me? All right.
Yeah, we're still watching the map.
Oh,
Why did the size shrink? That
okay.
was
So I'm
weird.
back in full map. So where did
Oh, okay. Well, right where your pointer is, exactly where your pointer
Where
is.
we
I
gonna
drove
go?
on that road. I drove on that road and they were fried. Yeah. Everything was burned up. Right there it says Shasta.
right in between Reading and Shasta?
Yeah, exactly, right there.
Yeah.
I was so shocked that it was so close to
Let's take a
town.
peek. Okay, so this is
Yeah,
2018 from the angle that we're looking, and it
Right.
changes when we go down there. And
Still
now
green.
we're still at 2018.
Wow.
So this is before the burn.
Go closer into
Before the
town.
burn.
Yeah, go back out. Go. Holy crap. Yeah, go.
No, I'm not north again. I got to get north. There we go.
We'll just come back
Oh,
out. Go back
Okay,
above,
let's go down and see what happened. Yeah, that's right. They evacuated, didn't
Yeah,
they?
but go back to
Okay, I'm
Reading.
just
Go
outside
closer.
of town. Let's see if they refreshed it. Oh,
Yeah, you're
okay.
lagging like a big dog.
It's still the same 2018. Reading's got it.
Yeah.
You know, I know.
No, you who?
Mary's Lake. That's Reading up in here. The whole Reading got evacuated?
No.
That's a big town.
Yeah, it'd be way huge.
I'm not even moving.
But on that highway, the last 2 miles
That's
into
more
town.
than
All right. Yep.
now let's see
So
if
see
that
where the bends.
do it.
See like that 3 miles out of town where it
2018.
bends? Yeah, right there. I don't get it. Yeah.
Right here.
Zoom in right.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Zoom in right there.
let's get the show.
Yeah.
And I am
Wait for it.
still June of 2018, so they won't show us.
Okay, spin around and go into town. Let's just drive down the road there.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road.
I don't know. Honk honk.
Okay. Let's see. Which way is
Are
town?
you headed east? Yeah.
This way, I
Take a
think.
right. Take a right. So. Yeah, you're on the right way. See the shadows? See how good I am?
Yeah, I'm heading.
All right. Here. Get up to speed.
I'm headed west.
You're headed west.
headed
How did you
west.
see that? How could you
I was
be?
going the wrong. Yeah, I was going the right way.
Yeah, the
No,
shadow
I was
was
going
on
the right way
shadow was on your right.
because we shall find joins thinking reverse. All right, so here we're back,
What's he talking about?
going back down. Okay, it says
Oh, Paradise?
click. I'm
Oh,
clicking.
wasn't Paradise the town that got totally eliminated? Is that what he's saying? You guys?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm still at.
What happened here?
What he was referring to in that.
Look at they got a big
Oh,
sign up
okay.
there. You're going too fast.
Slow down, Willis.
Wait a minute. What is he carrying? Oh, a busted up table. I just had to see that.
Yeah.
I'm a looky
Stop
loo. Someone's
sign.
got something in the back of his truck.
You
I'm gonna
ran.
look.
Yeah. He blew right through him there, Daryl.
I saw.
You got Solex driving now.
I saw no stop sign.
Look at that. How fast are you going, dude? Like 100 miles an hour on
Yeah.
a 2-lane road?
I'm
You're
going.
freaking crazy.
I'm going with Daryl on this one. Prove it.
Stop signs don't need to be thinking stop
Oh.
signs. Here on
Look, shadow of the Google thing right there.
Google Globular. That means they're
Look,
going north.
there's the Google bumper.
Ooh, you can't normally see that. They didn't do their work, eh?
There. Okay,
So-
something changed. Nope, still June of 2018.
Ticket. You're getting pulled over. So they're headed more north into town. So let me zoom out. Let me see if
Now,
you're
where
right.
did you
What's
say
that?
that they evacuated the whole town? Did you say
No.
Ridgeway or where?
Well,
What town did they evacuate?
the fire came into Reading.
Look,
There's no cone. He's free for all.
The street sign's not even working. Look at that.
Deeter, 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 deeter. Okay. I'm past by
Oh,
24 hours
Whoa,
of
whoa!
alertness. Did I miss an anonymity?
I just figured
Dude.
that's something new.
How
You guys
many?
want to go through a time? Let's do a time warp.
No, just run that guy over and get out of the
Time
way.
warping.
Bam. There you go.
That's what I was doing.
But do we not say that anomaly that was there was the most insane thing you've ever seen?
Which one? There's been a lot tonight.
That
I
was
know, but
odd.
that globe one
Yeah,
was like, it's like they just crinkled it all up and put it in a ball.
exactly. That was
That was on acid,
yeah,
man.
just like God came over and decided, well, I'm going to start over.
It's like, yeah, he just grabbed it and crunched it into a ball and
All right, let's
said,
time warp.
I'm done with this. It was like, drop the mic, right?
I'm time warping forward.
Don't drop
Yeah.
me.
Oh, they got
Go
another
right
one of
through
those signs.
Hey, I can't handle your Laggyville, man.
They
Blowing
got
the
another
gas.
one of those signs. I know.
I gotta pull the plug on you, man.
Well, 17 hours. I'm so embedded into the internet right now. I'm lagging.
Oh, you're lagging big time. We're gonna have to catch up. Yeah, find it and then show it. All right, someone's
Time warp.
happy. What you talking about, buddy? I don't know what he's talking about. But he's probably driving.
Because we were
We're down to 8. We're losing them fast.
We've
They're all
been-
going to work.
down the whole time, and
And look, we got 2 light. What's these dark boxes? You know, who are these people?
I don't know.
Okay,
You
there's
want me to
that guy.
check
move
It's
in,
over there.
go into the light.
Yeah.
I was off. I'm off making coffee.
Yeah. Now we're down to 7. They're going to work.
Oh, we're
I
gonna be
turned
down
my
less.
TV
I'm thinking that I need to go and fill up a pot with water and do my sponge bath. Look at
Yeah,
this.
no doubt.
I
What
want
the
to.
hell is this? I just came
wanna
out
show
of a
I want to show a picture for a second.
Yep. Do it, Mike.
You're stealing my
Yeah.
soul.
Were you saying something, Mike?
Yeah, I was going to share a picture.
All right, bring it. Oh, that one there? Yeah, yeah. It doesn't always pop up.
That
Okay.
was up in New York, going through the Eisenhower on the St. Lawrence. That ship was 748 feet, I think. So, but yeah,
you have to really study that and look how far away that other end of that ship is. You're right.
yeah.
Cargo carrier.
Yeah. I at a glance, I just thought it was like, okay, 100 foot long, but no, you squint and you look down there and that thing just keeps on going, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and it's pretty interesting. I don't know if you guys have ever saw ships go through locks or not, but
Oh yeah.
I've been to this one place where the locks are really big. And they have these little cars on the side. You might have heard of it. Panama. Yeah,
I've been
Panama Canal, man.
we were down to
kayak.
the locks. We were down to the locks in Panama one time on the USS Constellation, and that's amazing how big ships they can get through there. I thought we could almost get through there if we didn't have that friggin' flat top.
So, guess what the fee is to take one of the lock, control one boat or 1,000 boats in one lock. Guess what one lock costs them to open and close that lock?
There's dozens of locks in there,
Right.
Because you got the other end.
Right. Yeah. So there's a difference between the lakes between east and west is like 78 feet or 87 feet. Okay. And it's freshwater lake in between. And they don't just open and go all day long because they don't want to drain the lake, right? So the ships wait out there until their time. They have to schedule it many days, many weeks in advance. But one ship will show up there, and if it's a tanker like that, that's the only one that fits. It costs $8,000 for
Now they're
one
making
boat to go through there.
they were
Uh-oh.
making so much money on that Nicaragua decided that they wanted to do that, and they got. I'm going down there, but they've got this huge lake.
Well,
I'm sure it's Nicaragua.
yeah. But then they've
it
built
would
the
have been
second Panama Canal. Have you guys know that? They built a second one now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right now.
Okay.
And it would have been less work to go through the second one because they're using that big ass lake.
Right. Well, no, they used the lake the first. That's what I'm saying. They don't want you to go through there more than they have to because they're draining fresh water. Yeah. That's why
they proposed to go through Nicaragua for a sec because they were making money hand over fist at Panama.
You there yet? And the Panama Canal runs north and south.
3 locks.
That's only one side, brother.
Yep. Well, let me go north and south on that. Okay, now I'm facing due north. So yeah, it's pretty much north and south.
Yeah, and that's the weird part because
Going
you can
through
watch
Panama.
sunrise over the Pacific Ocean because that Isola, right?
Look at that.
Hey, Solix, what that called? The Isola?
The peninsula?
No, Isola.
Island?
No. It's a narrow strip of body of land.
Okay, I've not heard of Isola before.
Okay. All right. We'll Google it. But anyhow, yeah, it's weird. You can be on the far west side.
You can see that you
can
see the track. Here's the lock on the Atlantic side. Are you guys looking at what I'm looking at?
Yeah, I'm sharing it.
Oh, you guys got. How do you guys get me back on here? This is the lock, and they're actually passing through.
Okay, so see those little
that's an oil tank.
Those bays there? That's the water they're recycling. So it's a whole new design.
Right.
So they pump the water from those one.
Yeah, I did not know.
Yeah. So those are little retaining ponds.
I did not know they did.
Yeah. So they recycle their water. So
and then,
one goes
and then
up,
they're out.
Up to the other one.
Boy.
Yeah. And there's the old one to the left. Yeah. So go inland.
And they have to go into the bridge.
The lake.
All right.
You're lagged. Okay, look how it droops. I think that's the U.S. What's that called? The America. That's the America Bridge.
So this is
I think.
So yeah, so this is the lake, and they're all over here waiting their turn.
Yes, they're waiting their turn. And you don't show up there in your sailboat thinking you can just let me through. No, you have to have like 20 boats to fit in there for all of you to go.
Oh yeah.
You got to schedule it months in advance. But the tankers, yeah, they're
now
like
on the. Oh, they do the same thing on the Pacific side with those vets you're talking about.
That's all brand new. That's all brand spanking new. Yeah, I watched the explosions, the dynamite. Yeah, I watched the building.
They make a lot of money for that.
Well, we no longer have anything to do with it. We gave it back to them. I don't know when, but
Wonder what kind of deal.
Yeah, we did Bill Clinton.
Yeah, look, Bill Bruce is.
Now here's the thing. I'll tell you. Okay, I'm down.
Solex.
I'm down. Here's the thing.
Can you read that? Can you read that?
Yeah, I put it down.
No, can you read that?
A peninsula and
no, it's
isthmus connects to land masses with water on each side. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
You want to know something weird?
Talk to me.
Here's something really weird. I did not know that.
I know. It sounded like it. I got one up on the brother.
About time.
Okay, fine.
That's the Wiz. I mean the Wizard.
What is this? Oh, wow.
It's beautiful.
That's one of my
here
best shots captured.
Yeah.
With the lightning and whatnot.
Here you go. You know he's a
Just-
wizard when he says,
I
did
was
not know
sitting
that."
on
I-
I was sitting on this walk for about 45 minutes to an hour, snapping shutter after every 5 seconds, trying to catch
Yeah.
that.
'Cause it's
Wow.
so hard to catch a lightning strike.
Yep.
But
Especially with that much light. It's almost like the sun's hitting portions of the place. That's a good picture.
so
Not me.
All
I'm-
right.
That's
I-
your Solex. Can you say stop sharing on your end?
Oh, I have to do that?
Yeah, I think so because it's
I didn't know that.
okay. You're done. Okay.
I did not know that.
Okay. That's 2. All right.
Troy!
Dale Bruce. Yeah. Yeah. So I was a little off, but yeah, yes. Other than an island. Ooh.
So here, getting back to what happened with Panama. Panama was a state of the United States. In no other place in history was a more ironclad agreement between Panama and the United States that Panama was United States sovereign territory than the agreement that the United States would finish the Panama Canal. And in exchange, they agreed that Panama is the United States. So Bill Clinton comes along, and Congress declared war 2 times in our history. 2 times. Did you know that? Okay,
Probably
the
more, but yeah.
No, there was only 2 times.
Right.
The first time was World War II with Germany.
Mm-hmm.
The second time was the war with Panama.
Oh.
So the United States went to war with Panama. And afterwards, Bill Clinton came into office and he released the most ironclad agreement that is U.S. sovereign territory for nothing.
Yeah. And I think they use the U.S. dollar for their currency still.
Right. So
Yeah.
all that money that you were talking about that Panama is receiving for use of those locks,
Right.
we don't no longer get that. I mean, we're talking
Correct.
billions of dollars.
That's what I said. We gave it back. I don't know when, but yeah, we gave it back. And
That
now,
was such a poor
obviously, they
country.
have an excess of money because they're building that new one, which is probably built now.
Now, if that was still sovereign territory of the United States of America, there would be no immigration problems
Ooh.
coming from South America. See how this works?
Well, that means they would be headed south to get to Panama and then come to the States.
They'd have to go around Panama to get to Central America to get up to the States, and we're not talking about millions of Central Americans. There's people from all over the planet that are coming through there,
Right.
and so they're no longer. Now they're going from
Yes, we
to
get to
Colombia
use
or
it.
Brazil, and then up through there
Yeah.
into Nicaragua, Honduras.
Yeah. We get to use it, but we have to pay, Bruce.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dale.
Should have been
Yeah.
an agreement for
So-
the
so-
citizens to go through for free.
So do you guys know how long it would take to go around all of South America to get to New York versus taking the canal?
2 weeks.
Double that.
2
Oh,
months.
really? A month.
I was going to say a
30
month.
days. It's 30 days.
So, okay,
So
so
when
a
you
month,
have
yeah.
fruit from Hawaii,
Oh, perishables.
you are not going to wait. You are going to drop your 150 grand and shorten that by a month. And even just from California around,
Right, because if you're spending that extra month, you just lost yourself $300,000 on perishable fruit,
Oh, absolutely.
as opposed to losing
absolutely.
$150,000. Yeah, and that's
And-
why they want to make
Uh-huh.
that second bridge through Nicaragua or canal.
Well, yeah, they just did. But the other issue is down there on the very tip of South America is some of the worst seas. Way, way bad.
Worse than the Bering Straits, and that is
Mhm.
brutal.
Yeah, because Antarctica and icebergs as big as Connecticut. What?
You're
Look at
pushing
that.
7 hours. I'm gonna dive out. I'm gonna tag out on you guys.
You guys see my
Oh,
eyes
hold
right
that.
now?
Unless
Yeah,
I
you're
can
fried.
make it dark.
Oh,
I'm gonna fall
Uh-oh.
asleep.
That's
Hold on,
sunlight
Troy.
hitting my eyes.
He's fried. He's fried.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Troy says he's fried and he wants out.
So Troy, I was just agreeing with you.
He wants to tap out.
Well, I can turn the light out and keep going. We
Yeah.
can do this to you.
I am so going to shut this down if we think we need to go to 7 hours. Oh, Dale's on us again. Okay, so let's see. We still get to use the canal though. Yep, we get to use it, but we got to pay. Fact is, the aircraft carriers were built to be able to go through the canal. Yeah, and that's a limitation. There are tankers larger than that canal. I don't know how much larger they built the new canal, but they stopped building tankers bigger because they couldn't go through the canal. Yeah, they're freaking football fields, 300 feet.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Aircraft carrier size.
Yeah. So that was way back then. But it's so cool. They have these little trolley trains that go along, and there's the hills because they go up the locks. You know, each one lifts up. And they're maintaining those 24/7. They're just like little trains.
I might mention we are down to 6 people watching, so we're back down to 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Little polar cars.
So what was it? So we had as many as 12, I think I saw.
Yep, 12.
That came on, 4.5 hours in.
Talking about what? You guys still up? I thought I was watching a replay.
I know, that was insane. Wasn't that was this person.
That was funny.
Oh my God, that would be.
Well, Brene got her nap.
What?
Brene was watching, then she got her nap, and she came back on. Well, she was watching replay because the TV never shut off.
Oh yeah.
All of a sudden, she realized that she's on a live panel, not watching a replay. That was funny.
Yeah. Well, they got some big engines on there. They get to go fast.
It's getting bright. Look into my eyes.
Dim my witty. I don't even want to look outside then. And now we got to think of going to bed. Am I going to pull a 24? No, I got to go to study now. Oh, I will not be on here today.
A bright sunny day today.
It's starting to get daylight here too. I can see it changing outside.
Got to grab my camera and ambush the digging crew. Get that on film.
I'm gonna figure out what I can do claymation stuff there. I may have to have you do it again for me, but in the individual one.
We got Stan in the house, guys. Yes, we pulled an all-nighter, my buddy. We pulled an all-nighter. We're gonna round this off, and I don't even want to, but yeah, let's round it off at 7 hours because I did do a 7-hour live before.
7 hours and how many minutes?
I don't know. I
got to figure out when I can schedule my live amongst everyone else's.
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, earlier. You can have Friday. I don't know anything on that one. I'm fried right now. But I'm gonna do anytime during the week after 11. Okay, as I have been. What is this? My third live this week or what? I don't know.
Yep.
And Saturdays. I'm not doing nothing Friday.
7 hours. 7 hours, 27 minutes, 32 seconds.
Oh, we're not going that far. We're not.
That was a month ago.
Yeah, that was Troy. Troy took over that one.
You're not beating that record.
No, I don't want it. Yeah, that was the one that Troy took over, and he was down to very few people, and I think they bailed on him, and he was running it by himself. I remember right. And it got a little slow, and he's going, "Why am I still here? Screw this!" Click. No, I don't know. Wasn't that bad.
No, it wasn't bad. I'm used to StreamYards. I had not been left on a panel for a couple years, and
right.
When you with the old ones, when the last person on panel left, it didn't shut down. It left it open for the chat for people to come in and just play havoc with whatever they wanted to type in your chat. And I did not realize that if I left, it would have just shut down, or I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Oh, Ray was there. Sonia was there. Lance was there.
Yeah, I thought I was literally protecting a spot on here, trying to, make sure.
And also,
out of here,
how do you assign mods?
Well, let me go over to YouTube. Oh, I got the skipper there. I'll go to this that's live. Okay, live. Yep, it says 6 hours. Okay, so type something on YouTube in the chat.
Yeah, boy,
All right.
I'm so buffered I can't.
Oh, geez.
I
Okay.
did. It's just not showing up in StreamYard yet.
No, on YouTube, I say.
Yeah, I did. I did. Showing up in chat yet.
Oh,
I
but
already
you wrote
typed
it
it in
in
the YouTube.
StreamYard.
No. I wrote it that on YouTube.
Oh, yes.
I said
Oh,
something.
okay, something. Okay. And I
I
was
said-
looking for a different name.
I came up with
Ew.
salutations.
Okay, so on your name, if you go, you can't do it, but if you clicked at you hover to the far right and 3 dots show up.
Okay.
Okay, you click those and replaced pinned message, so I can pin you to the top. I can report you. I can remove you. I can put user in timeout. I can hide user from this channel. I don't know what that one means. Or I can add you as a moderator. That's all it takes. So if I was
okay.
so if I click on that, what's going on, Soli?
Boondocking
Oh.
with Boomer.
I was just saying hi
Yeah.
to Lance.
Oh, no way. Hold on. Boondocker. Yes, we have been up all night.
Yes.
Almost 7 hours.
I have my new video is sunny. Did you know that?
Sunny. No, what is it?
I don't know. But it's sunny.
Oh, it is now. Show them your eyes. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
You got stripes on your shirt too.
I have a sunny eyeball.
Sunny.
Oh, look at that. And that's not green screen, my friend. I'm telling you right there.
Oh. Oh, look at those clean brows, though.
I'm sunbathing. I don't have water, but I got sun. I'm bathing.
Do. Yeah, you missed it, buddy. You could have been here. We traveled the world, my man. Traveled the world.
It was interesting and fun. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
60,000
Oh.
miles.
Now we're gone from 6 to 11.
Heck up.
Lance, we tried to leave out of here 3 hours ago. And then interesting people show up and enlighten us on things we can talk about and go here and there and everywhere, right? Yeah, from people from way up in Vermont to Southern California to
Northern California.
now, yeah, Northern or even British Columbia, or even people that are right here in Alaska.
No, I want to clarify that for Georgie. No, 3 hours ago, we were going to end the live stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're
But
almost
other
at
people
7
showed
hours.
up.
Yeah.
Keep showing up. And when look, now it's 10, but we were up to 12, and I'm going, well, what, 4 hours in, why would we end it? We have to entertain these people.
Sonya
But they come and go.
showed up. Boy. Now Lance is here. I mean, it just keeps rolling.
Bree
Now,
came in at what, 4.5 hours in? Bree came in.
Yeah, this is
Yep.
Troy, but way over there, that's Dana. She's still here.
And she's still in and out. So
We can see a flash of light every now and again, and,
Right there.
and we're guessing that it's her hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Nope, Troy is still up. Yep.
Yeah, Tim was here earlier this evening, maybe 6 hours ago.
Bree. Well, no, Bree didn't come up to the panel, but she was in chat.
Yeah,
She was here at
Gosh, who else?
she had to
Who
go
else?
do
There was some. Oh, and the aquatic girl, and the girl from Taiwan.
Oh yeah,
oh yep,
yeah.
yep.
Oh my goodness.
foreign
Oh.
travel.
Yeah. And then what? Was Tim?
There.
yeah. He was
Time for exploring, wasn't? No, we're way past his bedtime. He works today. What else?
Oh, Mobang.
Oh yeah,
Mo
Tim
Bang
was
for
it.
your
Oh,
buck.
that's
Mo
him.
Bang,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Okay. More bang for the buck. Yeah. He would have came up. Yep, Bree sleeps with her phone. Mm-hmm. Yep. So she got my aquatic girl on a mermaid, huh?
Little Mermaid.
Yeah, and you missed the flying saucers and everything, Lance. You should have been in here earlier.
Flying saucers. We're gonna get rid of that. We're done traveling.
Yeah, we
Uh,
actually. I'm just kidding. We didn't see any flying saucers.
But
No,
there were
I'm gonna.
lots of them.
It was Skipper's Aquarium. Aquarium. Let me copy this one. Where are we now?
No, unfortunately, no alien.
Only one. Only one.
Lance, that link I put in there is our aquatic person. So yeah, I stumbled into some aquatic people, and they came over here after I saw them, so we were back and forth, and then I got up early the next day to see their live, and they shouted me out, and then I had people from that live come over here, and that's how it's supposed to work, right? Share and
Yeah.
share alike.
Yep.
Only alien Solex. Okay, you stay up another 12 hours and start seeing flying. Yeah, we would. We went there. We went to Area 51, Lance. We've been there, done that. Oh, right. This is Area 57.
Yes.
There it is. There's the calling card right there, buddy. A little small. Okay, we're smaller than you thought you were.
Well, they don't make us very big. I mean, little. It's called Little Green Aliens for a reason, you know.
Yeah, everybody thinks they're tall, like 6-7 footers, right?
What? They're not?
I don't know. I mean, Solex, how tall are you?
Not tall enough to stand up in my cargo trailer.
Oh,
Yeah, we did the whole tape measure thing tonight too. How tall is it? 6 by 6.
6 by 6. Yeah, my trailer, I got, I think it's mine like 6'1", 6'2", maybe inside. Uh-oh. I don't know.
The lizard people.
Do, 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 do.
The Draconians. Isn't it called the Draconians?
Sloth.
Uh-oh.
The land of the
sweet.
lost, remember? Now
I got
see,
wildlife knocking at my
Solex,
door.
we can go back to the center of the earth with the land of the lost
Oh,
and
yeah.
the lizard people. And the lizard people, how long has that come out? When was the show Land of the Lost, right?
Yeah, that was black and that was in color. So that happened
Yes.
in the 70s.
Barely.
Weren't they called Slee Stacks?
Flea stacks. And they were intelligent
George,
alien
dude.
creatures. We found out later on in
What?
the show.
Really?
I lost
slow.
one today? Lance, I had 184. So I had an under. Yeah, I lost. Yeah, they're coming and going. They're coming and going. I'm at that stage. You're on fire. Okay. Hey, Daryl, have you been up all night? No, he just got up an hour ago? Yes, sleep stacks with the big eyes. How did they freeze? How did they get past them? Did they sleep standing up? Something? I can't remember. You had to creep right by him. Land of the Lost. Love that TV show.
I had to go in and resub to Charlie Grace today. I'd been up.
Okay.
Isn't that awful?
Now Lance is telling me I had 195 on March 9th. How is it out there for everybody to know? This guy's too good.
I was feeding the livestock, sorry.
Okay. Stands back. I got my 4-mile walk in. Okay, well, that's more than we did. Holy smoke. What do we have? 6 hours of butt time? And I was at
60,000
school.
miles of virtual RVing, 60,000 miles. That's what we did.
Somebody leaving us?
Yes, they got to get their 4-mile walk in.
Oh, he has to? I'm sorry. Did I read it backwards? I'm so dyslexic. Okay. Got to get my 4 miles in. I thought he said he'd done it already. Okay. Enjoy it. Take care. See you on that side. Thanks for coming in. Hit that like on the way out. How many likes do I got, guys?
It's dark. I'm waving, but I don't see
Oh,
myself.
I don't know.
Getting
At least one.
on these
14.
days. Whoa. Well,
Now you got there's 15 in there.
all right. That's better than our top 12, but we had dozens of people coming in and out.
Yeah, that's good hours.
Yep, it's almost 4.
Oh no.
This guy's been up since 4 a.m. It's 6. Why would you get up at 4?
You know, that's a
Record
wise
preservation.
thing for Lance to do, especially.
Yeah, Lance goes butt time. Yeah, we've been sitting on our butts for 6 freaking hours. No, 7 hours here, and I was in school and I had to drive home. I don't even want to talk about it.
7 hours and 3 seconds. 7 hours and 5 seconds. 7 hours and 8 seconds.
Are you really? How do you see that? Where do you see that at?
Top right, top left corner of the StreamYard.
So you guys say see 7-0?
700
7020
2.
21
Okay, mine just scrolled over 703.
I think Daryl's heading out here.
Okay.
Oh.
15
See
likes.
you.
All right, brother. Till next time. Thanks for stopping by. Hit the like on the way out.
Watch out for those stop signs.
Okay. I was always up at 4. Bye, y'all. See you when I see you. Thanks for coming in.
Take care,
Our
everybody.
asses are probably numb. Do you feel anything in them? I don't know.
Last time I felt
No
my ass
touchy. No feeling my
it was in the 90s.
18 likes. Yeah, nothing left. 18. Thank you much. All right, guys, let's shut this down, man. My head's going to explode. We're seeing daylights when we should be laying our head on our pillows. Dana, I hope you're still there. Have a good one. We're wrapping it up. Everybody go get some work done. Have a good day. Thanks for coming in. Again, this was Late Night with